and welcome to Lloyds Classic Car Auctions and this our Christmas bumper edition. Under the tree today, let me tell you, we have the very best selection of Fords, Holdens, Euros and Japanese cars. And Frank, they're going to go out quicker than you can say ho, ho, ho.
Wow, we've got a bit of feedback. But let's just keep going. Because it's live TV and it's the last one of the year. I was going to say, I can't believe how quick it's gone from November to here. We've got some amazing momentum coming out of the November auction. It was an absolute ripper. This is tough, I'm going to be honest, this is hard. But I know that we've got the best in the business here behind us and they'll fix it. Look at that, we're still, am I talking to you, am I talking to myself? I don't know. Hopefully you guys can understand what I'm saying, because I don't know what I'm saying. But folks, we've got 191 cars coming up your way today. It's going to be an absolute ripper, and we're just going to get into it. I think it's probably best that we just throw over to Anthony McLeod here in a second. Something for everyone today, folks. If you've got a last minute inquiry, 1-800-456-588. If you want a phone bid with us, 1-800-456-588. I think I'm going to throw it over to Tony.
Over to you, Anthony.
And the team are going to work through this challenge. Bear with us, folks.
He's looking happier than a kid on Christmas morning, let's face it. It's going to be a great day, so get yourself a cool drink, sit down in that lounge and get ready
hydrated,
to
folks.
Put your bid in.
Welcome.
It is incredible. Okay, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the December summer edition of Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. My name's Anthony. I have to say it was incredibly surreal to see you guys not talking, but the sound coming through to hear you talking. Anyway, it looks like we've gotten through the technical difficulties. No, we haven't. Okay, this is going to be fun. Here we go. Some quick housekeeping to go through today's auction with you, ladies and gentlemen. If you're in rooms bidding, we do have amenities off to my right, just down the hallway. Help yourself. If you want to register to bid in rooms, please see the lovely Paula at the front of the building. She's ready to give you a hand and get you registered for bidding today. We are live streaming the auction today as well. So if you've told the family you're out Christmas shopping, make sure you lay low, but get your bids in quick and throw your hands up high. Auction conditions today are there is a 7.5% buyer's premium on top of all lots sold today in the auction. Some lots may have a reserve, so just ensure that you're the top bidder on these occasions, because we've got a passionate sales team that'll be in touch with you as soon as that lot closes, so that they can give you all they can to help you secure the lot today. If the lot is on the market, Lee and I will declare it up here on the podium. And after your winning bids, you may be contacted by our team for a quick deposit to secure your lot. We do accept credit card and bank transfers as payment. Just visit the checkout page online or see one of our friendly team. Don't forget, buyers that bids are binding contracts as well, so make sure you have done your due diligence before bidding. With that being said, I'll now throw it over to the lovely Taylor.
Super 6, indicating 41,000 miles. It's got the 6-cylinder engine and it is finished in yellow. Leroy, let's take it to auction.
Yellow, Taylor, current bidding, $10,500. Tony.
$10,500. Let's kick it away. I'll take a $500 rise to go at $10,500 now. $10,500 bid out there, buying out of it. $10,500 out of $10,500 out of $10,500 at $10,500 here. What do you say at $10,500 now? $10,500 bid buying out of it. $10,500 bid now, but at $10,500 bid now, but at $10,500 at $10,500 here. Have a look at the Hudson, ladies and gentlemen. $10,500. What a lot to click the day off today, Frank. $10,500 the bid at $10,500. We got any interest online there, Leroy? At $10,500.
Yes,
11,500. 11,500. At $11,500 bid out there, buying out of $11,500 and out of $11,500 and out of $11,500 at $11,500 now. $11,500 bid buying out of $11,500 bid out of $11,500 bid out of $11,500 at $11,500 now. What do you say, folks? Get your bids in quick. Don't miss your chance. At $11,500, it's had its time. We all done. At $11,500 goes bidding for 11,500. Thank you. Bidding continues. Taylor.
Up next, folks, lot 22, we have a 1966 AMC Rambler. It's indicating 56,000 miles with a 287 V8 4.7 litre engine. It's got the 3-speed manual transmission and it's finished in aqua. It's an award-winning Rambler with the original receipt from purchase, along with the history of the previous owners from new. Well maintained with owner's manual and many documents and receipts from the USA. Quite a catch we have here, Lee.
Showing enormous value, 18,200.
18,002, let's kick it away. Still taking fives, folks, at 18,200 now. 18,002, bit of iron out of it, 18,002, but now at 18,002, but now at 18,200. At 18,200 here, what do you say? At 18,200 now. 18,200 dollar bit of iron out of it, 18,200 dollar now at 18,200 dollar now at 18,002. At 18,200 here, what do you say? At 18,200, very tidy example there, Leroy, at 18,200 now. At 18,200 here. 18,002, bit of iron out of it, 18,002, now at 18,002, but now at 18,200. At 18,200, it's at its time. Roller on by at 18,200. Taylor.
Lot 25 up next is a 1955 Dodge Fargo panel van. This one's indicating 33 miles with the 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in blue. This awesome Dodge Fargo panel van is running a strong 350 Chevy motor, turbo, 350 auto Jag front end on airbags. Jag rear end has mod plate fitted for Queensland. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
Awesome opportunity. Current bidding, $21,000.
21,000, let's kick it away at 21,000 now. $21,000 bit of iron out of it, $21,000 now, but at $21,000 now, but at $21,000 now, but at 21. At $21,000 here, ladies and gentlemen, get a look at it. At 21,003 now. At $23,000 bit of iron out of it, $23,000 now, but at $23,000 now, but at 23,000. At 23,000 here, what do you say? 23,000 the bid. 23,000, this is a business opportunity, this one. 23,000 bid. At $23,000 bit of iron out of it, $23,000 now, but at $23,000 now, but at 23. At 23,000 here, we're $23,000 now. What do you say, folks? Are we all done? At $23,000 goes bidding for 23. Taylor.
Lot 27 up next is a 1967 Dodge Dart. It's indicating 52,000 miles with a 431 V8 7.1 litre petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in white. It's had the gearbox rebuilt, new front suspension and brakes, Mopar super stock rear suspension with 3-way adjustable competition engineering shocks from Summit Racing USA. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
On the Dodge, current bidding, $22,500.
22 and a half, let's kick it away at 22,005 now. 22,500, a little bit of iron out of it, 22,005, and now but a 22 and a half, and now but a 22 and a half, and now but a 22 and a half, at 22,500 now. 23,500, 23 and a half thousand, a little bit of iron out of it, 23 and a half, and now but a 23 and a half, and now but a 23 and a half, at 23,500 now. Get a look at it at 23,500 on the Dart, at 23,500 here. 23,500, a little bit of iron out of it, 24 and a half here, at 24,500, a little bit of iron out of it, 24,500, and now but a 24,500, at 24,500 now. Have a look at it, 24,500 here, at 24,500 now. 5 he said, 25 and a half, 7. We're going to take ones now. 27,500, bit of iron out of it, 27 and a half, now but a 27 and a half, now but a 27 and a half, at 27,500 now. 27,500, bit of iron out of it, 27,500, now but a 27,500, now but a 27,500, at 27,500 now. Have a look at it, ladies and gentlemen. 27,500 bid. What do you say? 27,500. I'm still taking ones in case you forgot. At $27,500, it's had its time. We all done at 27,500. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 35 up next, we have a 1963 Imperial Crown. It's indicating 53,000 miles with a 413 V8 6.8 litre petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it's finished in blue. Back to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bid, $14,800.
14,800, 500 to play, let's go, at 14,800 now, 14,800, a little bit of iron out of it, 14,800 now, but 14,800 now, but 14,800, at 14,800 now, ladies and gentlemen, what do you say? 14,800 here, 14,008 on the Imperial Crown, 14,800, a little bit of iron out of it, 14,800 now, but 14,800 now, but 14,008, at 15,300 here, 15,300, 15,003, bit of iron out of it, 15,003, but now, but 15,003, but now, but 15,003, at 15,300 here, 15,003, but buying out of it, 15,003, but now at 15,003, but now at 15,003, at 15,300 here, what do you say? At 15,300 now, 15,300, are we all done? At 15,300. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 45 up next is a 1965 Oldsmobile Cutlass, indicating 96,000 miles with the 8-cylinder petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in white. It was converted to right-hand drive with the modification approval. The car was restored at the time of conversion. It presents in excellent restored condition, Lee. A great opportunity we have here.
All right, let's kick it off. 21,500.
21.5, let's kick it away at 21.5 now, it's hot at 21.5 bid, 21,005 bid of buying out of it, 21,005 and out of 21,005 and out of 21,005 at 21,500 here, what do you say? 21,500, a little bit of buying out of it too, he said, 22,000 here, $22,000 bit of buying out of it, $22,000 bit out of it, $22,000 bit out of it, $22,000 here at 22,000 now, folks, 22,000 bid, $22,000 bit of buying out of it, $22,000 bit out of it, $22,000 bit out of it, 22,000 at 22,000 here. What do you reckon there, Braden? 22,000 the bid. At 22,000 here. 22,000, are we all done? It's had its time at $22,000. Taylor.
Up next, lot 52, we have a 1969 Buick Wildcat Coupe. It's indicating 15,000 miles with the 430 V8 7-litre petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it is finished in turquoise blue. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding 8,200. Looking for fives.
8,200, we'll kick it away now at 8,200 here. I'll take a $300 rise to go at 8,002 now. At 8,500 here. 8,500 to buy out of it, 18,500 and out at 8,800 here. 8,800 bid. At 8,800 now, 9,001. I'll call them Lee. 9,001 bid. 9,001 to buy out of it, 9,004 and out of 9,004 and out of 7. 9,700 here. 9,007 to buy out of it, 10. 10,000 here. $10,000 to buy out of it, $10,000 and out of it, $10,000 and out of it, $10,000 and out of 10,000. At 10,500, he said. We'll take it in fives from here, folks. 11 now. $11,000 bit of buy now, $11,000 now, $11,000 now, $11,000 now, 11,000. 11,000 here. What do you say? 500 now. 11,500 bit of buy now, 11,500 now, 11,500 now, 11,500. 11,500. I'll go to 12 when you're ready. At 11,500 now. What do you say? 11,500 bit of buy now, 11,500 now, 11,500. 11,500 now. 12 they said. At 12,000 bid. $12,000 bit of buying out of it, $12,000 and out of $12,000 and out of 12,000. I got a bid 12,000 here. What do you say, folks? 12,000. There must be more in the tank, surely. At 12,000 bid, $12,000 bit of buying out of it, $12,000 and out of $12,000 and out of 12,000. At $12,000 here. What do you say? Are we all done? At $12,000. 5. 12.5. 12,500.
Wouldn't insure them.
Risky business. 12,500 bid. 12,500 here. What do you say?
Yeah.
13, they're straight back. You'll have to go harder. At 13,000 bid. $13,000 bit of buying out of it. $13,000 and out of $13,000 and out of 13,000. At 13,000 here now. 13,000 bid. At 13,000. 13,000 here.
It's warm.
13,000 now. At 13,000, are we all done? It's had its time at $13,000. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 55 up next, we have a 1966 Pontiac Parisienne, indicating 38,000 kilometres with the 8-cylinder petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in bronze. This is a CKD Aussie delivered factory right-hand drive Pontiac Parisienne, Lee. How are the bids looking?
All right, let's find it a new home. 22 and a half.
22.5, 3 now at 23,000 bid. 23,000 here. Sounds like Radio Shack. 23,000 now. $23,000 bid of buy now to bid. $23,000 bid now to $23,000 bid now to 23 at 23,000 here at $23,000 bid of out there. Buy now to bid. $23,000 bid now to $23,000 bid now to $23,000 bid now to 23. It's only 500 to play, folks. At 23,000, the current bid. I'm ready to go when you are. At 23 bid. $23,000 bid of buy now to bid. $23,000 bid now to $23,000 bid now to 23 at $23,000 here. What do you say? At $23,000, are we all done? At 23. Taylor.
Lot 56 up next, folks. We have a 1968 Pontiac Parisian. This one's indicating 86,000 kilometres with the 8-cylinder petrol engine, 2-speed automatic transmission, and it is finished in grey. Leroy, how are the bids looking on this one?
All right.
Frosty.
Change of pace. Current bidding, $3,650.
$36.50. Let's kick it away. I'll take a $200 rise to go, folks. $36.50 here at $3,650 now. $3,600 bit of buy out of it. $3,600 bit out of it. $3,600 bit out of it. $3,600 at $3,650 the bid, folks. What do you say now? At $3,650 here. $36.50 just needs a coat of jam, Leroy. $3,650 now. $3,800 he said. $3,850 bit of buy out of it. $3,800 bit out of it. $3,800 bit out of it. $3,800 bit out of it. $3,800 at $3,850 now. What do you say, folks? $3,850 here, $3,850 bit of buy out of it, $3,850 bit out of it, $3,850 bit out of it, $3,850 at $3,850. It's at its time. We all done at $3,850. Thank you, Taylor.
Lot 59 up next is a 1978 Pontiac Firebird. It's indicating 62,000 miles with the 8-cylinder petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it is finished in dark blue. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Thank you. Current bidding, $33,000.
33,000, here we go. And I'll take a 1 here at 33,000 bid. At 33,000, are we on the market, he said. At 33,000, I'm going to sell. At $33,000 bit of buy out of it, $33,000 bit out of it, $33,000 bit out of it, $33,000. I'm going to sell her away at 33,000 here. At $33,000 bit of buy out of it, $33,000 bit out of it, $33,000 bit out of it, $33,000. At 33,000 now, what do you say, folks? 33,000, the current bid. I'm going to sell it away. That's 33,000 now. 5.
Yes!
35,000. At $35,000 bit of buy out of it, $35,000 bit out of it, $35,000 bit out of it, 35 now to 35 at 35,000 here. I'm still taking ones if you want it. At 35,000 here, and I'm going to sell at 35,000. A little bit of on out of it. 35,000 out of 35,000 out of 35 at 35,007. 37 here. 37,000. I'm going to sell
this one for Christmas,
at 37,000. I've got a spot in the garage with its name on it. 37,000 bid.
Some of us
37,000 here. 37,000. A bit of iron out of it. 37 of it out of 37 of it out of 37 of it out of 37 at 37,000 now. And I'm going to sell her away. Don't miss your chance. 37,000. It's at its time. And I'm going to sell at $37,000. I sell away for 37,000. Sold. Well done, Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Up next, we have lot 66. It's a 1956 Cadillac Fleetwood sedan. This one's got the rear-wheel drive and the 572 cubic inch twin-turbo V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in black. This car has to be seen to be believed. The twin-turbo Nelson Racing 572 cubic inch engine capable of producing 1,800 horsepower. What? This car has won numerous awards, and recent additions include the True Track LSD and Holden 12.3-Lee. Let's take it to auction.
Well done, Taylor. Current bidding, $47,500.
47,500 now, going up as we speak. We're 48 here. Hey! 48,005 bit of iron out of it. 48,005 and out of 48,005 and out of 48,005 at 48,500 now, folks. 48,500 here. 14,500, 1,800 horse, he said. 9, he said. 49,500. 49,500 bit of iron out of it. 49,500 and out of 49,500 and out of 49,500 at 49,500 here. 49,500 now. 49,500. A little bit of iron out of it, 49,500 now to 49,500 now to 49,500 at 49,500 now. 49,500 bit of iron out of it, 49,500 now to 49,500 now to 49,500. 49,500. Have a look at it. 49,500. Don't miss your chance before Christmas. 49,500. Are we all done? At 49,500, it's had its time. We'll roll her on by at 49.5.
We'll get it done, Tony, on the phones.
Taylor.
Up next, we have lot 68. It's the 1954 Cadillac Fleetwood Special, indicating 76,000 miles with a 331 V8 5.4 litre engine. It's got the 4-speed automatic transmission, and it is finished in black. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Another icon being offered with no reserve here at Lloyd's Classic Car Auctions. Merry Christmas. 32,500 is the bid.
32.5. Merry Christmas, he said. 32.5 now. 32,500 at a barn out of it. 32.5 at a out of 32.5 at a out of 32.5 at 32,500 now. 32,500 at a barn out of it. 32.5 at a out of 32.5 at a out of 32.5 at a out of 32.5 at 32,500. I'll stake $1,000 here at 32.5 now. At 32,500 at a barn out of it. 32.5 at a out of 32.5 at a out of 32.5 at 32,500 now. $32,500 at a barn out of it. 32.5 at a out of 32.5 now to 32.5 at 32,500. It's had its time. We all done at 32,500. Taylor.
Lot 70. Up next, we have a 1996 Cadillac Limo, indicating 218,000 kilometres with a 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission, and it is finished in black. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Online bidding 5,400.
5,400. Let's kick it away at 5,004 now. 5,004. Bit of one out of it. 5,004. Now to 5,004. Now to 5,004. We're only human. At 5,400 now. 5,400 now. 5,700 here. 5,700. Bit of one out of it. 5,700. Now to 5,700. Now to 5,007. 6,000 here. At 6,000 bid. $6,000 bit of one out of it. 3. At 6,300 now. 6,003. Bit of one out of it. 6,003. Bit of 6,003. Bit of 6,003. Bit of 6,003. At 6,300 now. 6,003 bit of barn out of it. 6,003 bit of 6,600 now. At 6,600 here. $6,600 bit of barn out of it. $6,600 now. At 9. 6,900 here.
Let's go,
6,900 bit of barn out of it. 6,900 bit of 6,900 bit of 6,900. At 6,900 now. 6,009 bit of barn out of it. 6,900 bit of 6,900 bit of 6,900 bit of 6,900. 6,900 here.
Maybe we need it.
I won't argue with that. 6,900 the bid. 7,002. A few team lunches in that one. 7,200 bid. 7,002 bit of one out of it. 7,200 now to 7,205. 7,500 here. 7,005 bit of one out of it. 7,005 now to 7,005 now to 7,005. 7,500. 7,500 now.
Who wants to be on top?
7,500 the current bid for a full limo.
Only takes a bid.
There's even a new head unit in there I can see. 7,800 now. 7,008 bid. At 7,008 bid by 8,100 now. 8,001 bid by 8,001 bid by 8,001 bid by 8,001 bid by 8,014. At 8,400 now. 8,400 bid. 8,004 bid by 8,004 bid by 8,007. 8,700 now. 8,700 bid out there by 8,007 bid by 8,007 bid by 8,007. At 8,700 here. 300 to go. At 8,700 bid. I'll take it 300 now. At 8,700. 8,700 now. Don't miss your chance for the full limo.
You'd make it
8,007. It's even got the final roof, Frankie. At 8,007 bid. 8,700 now. At 8,007 bid out there. Barn out of it. 8,007 bid out. 8,007 bid out. 8,007. At 8,700 here. 8,700. All right. We're going to sell away at 8,007.
All right.
8,700. I'll give the underbidder the same courtesy. 8,700 out there. Barn out. I'm going to sell away at 8,007 now. 8,700 bid out there. Barn out at 8,700 out. 8,700 out. 8,700 out. 8,700 here. 8,700 now. 8,700 bid out there. Barn out at 8,700 out. 8,700 out. 8,700.
They want to see flames.
At 8,700.
Now we're cooking.
Now it's lit. 8,700. 8,700 here. Look on here. I'm going to sell away and get this car a new home today. At 8,700 now. 8,700 out there. Buying out at 8,700 out. 8,700 out. 8,700. At 8,700 for the first. 8,700 for the second. 8,700 for the third and final call at 8,700. Sold! Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Up next is lot 73. We have a 1998 Cadillac Seville. It's indicating 152,000 kilometres with the 4-litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it's finished in silver. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Alrighty. The Silver Seville. Current bidding 1,250.
12.50 the bid. All right, let's kick that away at 12.50 now. $1,200 bid out there, buying out of it. 1,200 bid out there, buying out of it. 12 bid out the 12 bid out the 1,200 at 1,200 here. 1,002 bid. 1,002 bid buying out of it. 1,300. 1,300 now. 1,003 bid buying out of it. 1,003 bid out of it. 1,003 bid out of it. 1,003 at 1,300 here. 1,003 4 5 1,500 now. 1,005 bid buying out of it. 1,005 and out of it. 1,005 and out of it. 1,005. 1,600. 1,007. 1,007 a bit out there. Buying out of it. 1,007 out of it. 1,007 at 1,700 now.
Fine, you've got.
90 said. 1950. 2,050. 2,250. 2,250 the bid. At 24.50 here. 2,450 about there. Buying out of it. 2,600 now. Got to be 2,600 now. Got to be 2,600. 2,600 here.
8.
2,800 now. I had 2,800 a little bit of buying out of it. 2,000. 3,000 here, Frankie. 3,000 bid. At 3,000 a little bit of buying out of it. 3,000 now to 3,002. At 3,200 now. 3,002 bit of buying out of it. 3,002 out of it. 3,002. Merry Christmas. 3,400 here. 3,004. 3,004 bit of buying out of it. 3,004 now to 3,004 now to 3,004. 3,400. Look on here at 3,400 now. 3,004 bit of buying out of it. 3,004 now to 3,004 now to 3,004. 3,400 at 3,400 here. 3,004 bit of buying out of it. 3,004 now to 3,004 at 3,400. It's at its time. 3-4.
Great bidding, thank you.
Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 75 up next is a 2004 Cadillac Escalade, indicating 243,000 kilometres with a 6-litre V8 petrol and LPG engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it's finished in black. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Yeah, this thing's cool. Current bidding 12,600. Lot of truck for that.
12,006 the bid. Let's kick it away at 12,600 now on the Escalade. 12,006 bit of buying out of it. 12,006 been out of 12,006 been out of 12,600 at 12,600 now. 12,600 all of it buying out of it. 12,006 been out of 12,006 been out of 12,006. I'm going to take a $500 play to go, folks. 12,600 here at 12,006 bit of buying out of it. 12,006 been out of 12,006 been out of 13,600 here. 14,1. 14,001 a bit of buying out of it. 14,001 I'm out of 14,001 I'm out of 14,001 out of 14,001 at 14,100 here. 6 now. 14,600 bid. 14,006 bit of buying out of it. 14,006 been out of 15,001. 15,001 a bit of buying out of it. 15,001 been out of 15,001 been out of 15,001 been out of 15,001. 15,100. 15,100 at 15,1 bid. 15,100. 15,001. That was fantastic. Yeah. 15,001 bid. 600 now. 15,600 bid. She got a bid, all right. At 15,006 bid of buying out of it. 15,006 bid out of 15,006 bid out of 15,006 at 15,600 here. 15,006 bid of buying out of it. 15,006 bid out of 15,006 bid out of 15,006. 15,600 here at 15,600 bid. 15,600 now.
We're on the blower.
16-1. 16-1. That's 16-1 here. Don't miss your chance. Got the vendor on the phone, seeking a bit of instruction from the bridge.
Let's do a quick clip of Taylor again.
16-1. It might pull another bid. 16-1. 16,001 bit of buying out of it. 16,001 out of 16,001 out of 16,001. That's 16,100, and we're going to sell away. That's 16,100 now. It's going to sell. That's 16,001 bit of buying out of it. 16,001 out of 16,001 out of 16,001 out of 16,001. I'm going to sell today at 16,100 here. 16,100 now. 16,001 of it out there buying out of it. 16,001 out of 16,001 out of 16,001 out of 16,001. That's 16,100 now. 16,001. Playing for keys, playing for slips, playing for the lot. At 16,1 the bid. 16,001 now. I'm going to sell away at 16,100 and I sell away for 16,1. Sold. On you, Frankie. Taylor.
Look forward to the paperwork.
Well done, Tony. Lot 77 up next. We have a 1957 Chevy Bel Air Sports Coupe. It's got the 327 V8 5.4 litre petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in red and white. It was converted to a right-hand drive with modification approval. The car was restored at the time of conversion and presents in excellent restored condition. Leroy, a great opportunity we have here.
Yeah, this thing's amazing. Current bidding $65,000. Should be more. We'll leave that with you, Anthony.
65,000, worth every bit of it if you ask me.
Absolutely.
65,000 here. At 65,000 now. $65,000 bit of barn out of it. $65,000 bit out of it. $65,000 bit out of it. $65,000 bit out of it. 65. At 65,000 here, I'll take a $2,000 rise to go, folks. 65,000 here. $65,000 bit of barn out of it. $65,000 bit out of it. $65,000 bit out of it. 65. At 65,000 here. 65,000 bid. At $65,000 bit of barn out of it. $65,000 bit out of it. 65 at 65,000 here. What do you say, folks? $65,000 at 65,000. It's had its time. At 65,000 goes bidding for 65. All right, we'll get that one done before dark, Leroy. Taylor, back to you.
Absolutely, we will, Tony. Next up, we have lot 80. It's the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro SS, indicating 26,000 miles with a 396 V8 6.5 litre petrol engine. It's got the 4-speed manual transmission and it's finished in a red factory big block manual SS Camaro that needs some love to bring her back to her former glory. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
All right, time for a bit of muscle. Current bidding $32,100. Speaking of muscle, Anthony McLeod.
32,100 at 32,001 now. 32,001 bit of barn out of it. 32,001 I'm out of 32,001 I'm out of 32,001 I'm out of 32,001 at 32,100 here. 32,001 bit of barn out of it. 32,001 I'm out of 32,001 I'm out of 32,001 at 32,100 here. 32,001 bid. 4 he said. $34,000 bid out there. Pine out of it. 34,001 I'm out of 34,001 I'm out of 34,001 at 34,001 here. 34,001 bit of barn out of it. 34,001 I'm out of 34,001 I'm out of 34,001 at 34,100 here. Don't miss your chance, folks. 34 won the bid on the SS at 34,100 now. At 34,005. 35 won. 35,001 bit of barn out of 35 1 I'm out of 35 1 I'm out of 36 at 36,100 here. At 36,001 bid. 36,001 here. 36,001 bit of barn out of it. 36 1 I'm out of 36 1 I'm out of 36 1 at 36,100 now. 36,001 bit of barn out of it. 36,001 I'm out of 36,001 I'm out of 36,001 I'm out of 36,001.
Don't miss it for one.
36,100 now, folks. 36,000 on the big red Camaro. 36,100 here. Are we all done? At 36,100. Taylor, back to you.
Thank you, Tony. Up next, folks, lot 83, we have a 1970 Chevy El Camino. It's indicating 93,000 miles with the automatic transmission and it's finished in grey. Leroy, how are the bids looking on this one?
On the El Camino, current bidding $18,500. What are you? Let's go to auction.
All right, 18,500 to bid. Have a look at it. 18,500 now. 18,500 to barn out of it. 18,500 to out of it. 18,500 to out of it. 18,500 at 18,500 now. 18,500 to barn out of it. 19,500. 19,500 here at 19,500. A little bit to barn out of it. 19,500 out of it. 19,500 out of it. 19,500. 19,500 now, folks. 20,000 at 20,000 bid. $20,000 bit of barn out of it. $20,000 bit out of it. $20,000 bit out of it. $20,000 bit out of 20,005 at 20,500 now. $20,500 bit of barn out of it. 20,005 and out of 20,005 and out of 20,005 at 20,500 here. What do you say, folks? At 20,500 the bid. 20,005 bit of barn out of it. 20,005 and out of 20,005 and out of 20,005 at 20,500 here.
On the phones.
20,500. at 20,500 now. 20,005 here. We're still going in fives, folks, in case you're wondering. 20,500 the bid.
One more bid.
At 21,000.
There you go.
21,000 here. What now? 21,000 here.
Straight back, half.
5. $21,500 over to one out of it, 21,500 and out of 21,500 and out of 21,500 at 21,500 now. 21,500 all over to one out of it, 21,500 out of 21,500 and out of 21,500 and I'm going to sell at 21,500 here. 21,500 at 21,500 out of it, 21,500 out of 21,005. He's back from a spell. He's excited. 21,500 now at 21,500 bid. 21,500 out of it, 21,500 out of 21,500 out of 21,500. I'm going to sell her away at 21,500. Don't miss your chance for 5 at 21,500.
You are playing for the keys.
I feel like I'm at a Kiss concert. 21,500 bid at 21,500 out of 21,500 out of 21,500 out of 21,500 at 21,500 at 21,500 and I'm going to sell. I sell away for 21,500. Sold!
See you Thursday, Frank.
Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Up next, we have lot
check that better,
85. It's the 1979 Chevy El Camino.
Verify.
This one's indicating 607 miles with the 350 V8 5.7 litre petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission, and she's finished in white. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Very good. Thank you.
11,001. Let's kick it away at 11,001 now. Have a look at it. At 11,001 here. 11,001 a bit of one out of 11,001 and 11,001 and 11,001 and 11,001 at 11,100 here. No concerns getting a flat on this one, Leroy. At 11,100 bid. 11,006. 11,006 bit of one out of 11,006 and 11,006 and 11,600 here. What do you say, folks? 11,600 now. At 11,006 bit of one out of 11,006 and 11,006 and 11,006 been out 11,600
5 seconds.
at 11,600 bid on the big white ute. 11,006 here at 11,600. What do we say? We all done at 11,600. Taylor.
Up next, lot 97, we have a 1997 Chevy Corvette indicating 172,000 kilometres with the 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission, finished in silver. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
It's a great day to buy a Corvette. Current bidding $20,000.
20,005 now at 20,005 at a barn out of 20,005 and out of 21 at 21,000 here. 21,000 delivered to barn out of 21,000 out of 5 at 21,005 at a barn out of 21,005 and out of 2 at 22,000 here. 22,000 delivered to barn out of 22,000 delivered out of 22,000 delivered out of 22 at 22,500 now. 22,500 here. 22 and a half bit of barn out of 22,3 at 23,000 here. 23,000 delivered to barn out of 23,000 delivered out of 23,000 delivered out of 23 at 23,000 here. 23,000 delivered to barn out of 23,005. 23,500 now, and it's still going in fives, folks. What do you say? 23,500 for, they said. 24,000 bid. 24,000 delivered to barn out of 24,000 delivered out of 24,000 delivered out of $24,000 here at 24,000 now, folks. We're 24,000 bid. 24,000 now, Chief. 24,000 here.
You've done it right.
At 24,000 now. 5. 24,500 delivered to barn out of 24,500 and out of 24,500 and out of 24,500 at 24,500 now. At 24,500, I'm ready to go to 5 when you are. 24,500, what do you say?
One more bid.
At 24,500, it's had its time. We'll roll her on by at 24,500. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 105 up next is a 2004 Chevy SSR. It's indicating 127,000 kilometres with the 6-litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it's finished in a yellow. It's a personal import in 2013 and a rare find in Australia, Leroy.
Don't see many. Current bidding $31,000. Should be more.
31,000. Let's kick it away at 31,000 now. $31,000 demand out of $31,000 now to $31,000 now to $31,000 now to $31,000 now to 3 at 33 here. $33,000 demand out of $33,000 now to $33,000 now to $33,000 now to 33 at 33,000 here. 5 now at 35,000 bid. $35,000 demand out of $35,000 now to $35,000 now to 37. 37,000. I haven't seen one of these before, Chief. At 37 bid. 9 now at 39,000 bid. $39,000 demand out of $39,000 now to $39,000 now to 39,000. Certainly makes you look twice. 39,000 bid. 39,000 the current bid, folks. Still taking ones if you like. 40.
Got it.
40,000. At 40,000 bid. $40,000 demand out of it. $40,000 now to $40,000 now to $40,000 now to $40,000 now to 40,000. At 40,000 here. 40,000 bid. $40,000 demand out of it. 41.
Yes.
41. At 41,000 here. 41,000 bid. At $41,000 demand out of it. $41,000 now to $41,000 now to $41,000 now to 41. At 41,000 here. Pardon me. 41. At 41,000, it's had its time. We all done. At $41,000 goes bidding for 41,000. Taylor.
We'll get it done, Tone.
Up next, folks, lot 106, we have a 2000 Chevy Silverado. It's indicating 316,000 kilometres with the 8-cylinder petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it's finished in blue. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
In hot demand, current bidding $14,000.
14,000. Let's kick it away at 14,000 now. $14,000 demand out of it. $14,000 now to $14,000 now to $14,000 now to 14,000 at 14,000 here. 14,000 bid. $14,000 demand out of it. $14,000 now to $14,000 now to $14,000 now to 14,000 at 14,000 now. $14,000 demand out of it. $14,000 now to $14,000 now to 14,000 at 14,000 here. $14,000 demand out of it. $14,000 now to $14,000 now to 14,000. Are we all done at $14,000. Taylor.
Lot 110 up next, we have a 1988 Chevrolet. It's indicating 135,000 kilometres with the 7.4 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in white. It's a well-preserved example of the rugged, heavy-duty, modern classic pickup offered in smart, highly original condition. Leroy, let's take it to auction.
Sounds like a great opportunity. Current bidding $20,500. That's a lot of machine for that, Tone.
Sure is. 20,500 now. Let's kick it away at 20,005 bid. $20,500 demand out of it. 20,005 and out of 20,005 and out of 20,005 and out of 20,005. Lot of glass. 20,005 bid at 20,005 demand out of it. 20,005 and out of 20,005 and out of 20,005 at 20,500 now. 20,005 for demand out of it. 20,005 and out of 20,005 and out of 20,005 at 20,500 bid. 20,500 here. At 20,500, it's had its time. What do you say we all done at 20,500? We'll get it done. Taylor.
Lot 110A, we have a 1973 Chevy C10. It's indicating 70,000 miles. It's got the 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it is finished in black. Leroy, how are the bids looking on this one?
All right, being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Another great car is going to find a new stocking. Current bid $14,500.
And I'm going to sell at 14,500. At 14,000. 15 now. $15,000 demand out of it. $15,000 now to $15,000 now to $15,000 now to 15,000. At 15,000 here. Look on now. I'm going to sell at 15,000 bid. $15,000 demand out of it. $15,000 now to $15,000 now to $15,000 now to 15. At 15,000 now. Don't miss your chance. I'm going to sell today at 15,000 bid. $15,000 demand out of it. $15,000 now to $15,000 now to $15,000 now to 15. At 15,000 That's a bid. 15,500. It's with you, sir. 15,500 now. 15,500 to buy now to 15,500 up to 15,500 up to 15,500 at 15,500. I'm going to sell him away at 15,500 here. 15,500 to buy now to 15,500 15,500 up to 15,500 at 15,500 now. Don't miss your chance. Underbidder at 15,500 for the first. 15,500 for the second. 15,500 for the third and final call. I sell him away at 15,500. Sold. Well done. 15,500, the winning bid. Well done. Taylor, back to you.
Well done, Tony. Lot 111 up next is a 1972 Chevrolet, indicating 131,000 kilometres with the 6.5 litre V8 turbo diesel engine. It's got the 5-speed manual transmission and it's finished in grey. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty, thank you, Taylor. Another car being offered with no reserve. Current bidding, 7,900.
7,900 the bid. Let's kick it away at 7,009 now. 7,009 to barn out of it. 7,900 up to 7,900 up to 7,009. At 7,900 here. At 7,900 now. 7,009 to barn out of it. 7,900 up to 7,900 up to 7,009. At 7,900 here. At 7,900 now. 7,009 to barn out of it. 7,900 up to 7,900 up to 7,009. I'm going to sell him away at 7,900 and I sell away for 7,900. Sold. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 112 up next, and we have a 1942 Chevrolet Street Rod, indicating 5,000 kilometres with the 350 V8 5.7 litre petrol engine. It's got the 3-speed automatic transmission finished in cream and red. It's an awesome Chevy 46 pickup Street Rod. It's got all the bells and whistles. I reckon even Santa would trade his sleigh in for this beast. What do you reckon, Lee?
He's got to. He's the top bidder right now. Current bidding, $65,000. What's the postcode at the North Pole?
1. 65,000. I'm going to sell him away at 65,000 now. 65,000 delivered to barn out of it. 65,000 delivered now to 65,000 delivered out of 65,000. I'm going to sell him away at 65,000 now. 65,000 delivered to barn out of it. 65 now to 65 now to 65 at 65,000 now. 65,000 the current bid. I'm going to sell him away at 65,000 here. 65,000 on the street rod. 65,000 here. 65,000 delivered to barn out of it. 65,000 now to 65,000 now to 65 at 65,000 now. 65,000 delivered to barn out of 65 now to 65 now to 65 at $65,000. What do you say? Are we all done at $65,000? And I sell away for 65. Sold. Well
the street rod.
Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 115 up next is a 1989 Ford F-150. It's indicating 158,000 kilometres. Got the 5-litre V8 petrol engine. Manual transmission finished in red and white. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. It's truck season. Current bidding, 6,600.
6,600 truck season. Here we go. At 6,600 now. 6,006 for the one out of it. 6,006 for now to 6,006 for now to 6,006 for now to 6,006. At 6,600 now. 9. 6,900 bid. 6,009 for the one out of it. 6,900 now to 6,900 now to 6,900 now to 6,900 now to 6,009. At 6,900 now. 6,900. What do you say, Debs? At 6,900. 6,900 bid.
Yes.
That's 6,900, 7,200 now, 7,002. 7,002, me and you. 7,002 for the barn out of it, 7,200 out of it, 7,200 out of 72. That's 7,002, got a bit 2, got a bit 2. That's 7,200 here. That's 7,200 now. What do you say? Are we all done? At 7,500. 7,500 now. That's 7,500 here. 7,500. What do you say?
5 seconds.
At 7,500, it's at its time. We all done. At 7,500 goes bidding for 7,500. Taylor, back to you.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 122 up next is a 1975 Ford F100, indicating 206,000 kilometres, the 8-cylinder petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it is finished in white. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thanks, Taylor. Look, the bidding on this one sitting at a very affordable 11,700. We'll take it in fives. 11,700 now. 11,700, 12,200. 12,200 to buy now to 12,200 to now to 12,200 to now to 12,200 at 12,200 here. 12,200 to buy now to 12,200 now to 12,200 now to 12,200 at 12,200 now. 7, they said, at 12,700 bid. 12,700 to buy now to 12,700 now to 12,700 now to 12,700 now to 12,700 at 12,700 now. $12,700 bit of buy now to 12,700 now to 12,700 now to 12,700 now to 12,700. 13,200 at 13,200 here. 13,200 bit of buy now to 13,200 but now to 13,200 but now to 13,200.
7 straight back said, no you don't, I want it.
13,700 bid. At 13,700 now. 13,700 bit of buy now to 13,700 now to 13,700 now to 13,700 at 13,700 here. What do you say, folks? At 13,700 now. 13,700 bit of buy now to 13,700 now to 13,700 now to 13,700 at 13,700 now. 13,700 bit of buy now to 13,700 now to 13,700. It's had its time. We all done at 13,700.
Yes!
14,200. 14,200.
That's a power play.
Life on the edge right there. 14,200 bid. At 14,200 here. 14,200 bit of buy now to 14,200 now to 14,200 now to 14,200 at 14,200 now. 7. 14,700.
5 back.
14,700. Deborah.
2 online bidders.
14,700
Toe to
now.
toe.
At 14,700 here.
Go again.
14,700 now to 14,700 now to 14,700 now to 14,700 at 14,700 now. 14,700. It's had its time. We all done at 14,700. We'll roll her on by.
Get it done on the phone.
Taylor, back to you.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 130 up next, we have a 1963 Ford Falcon Futura, indicating 21,000 miles with the 170 straight 6, 2.8 litre petrol engine. It's got the 4-speed manual transmission finished in black. It's a well-presented example, very honest car, ready for a new custodian to love and enjoy. Leroy, let's take it to auction.
All right, we love the Ford Falcon Futura, 8,300.
8,300, let's kick it away at 8,003 bid. 8,003 bid of buy now, but 8,003 bid now, but 8,003 bid now, but 8,003 at 8,300 now. 600 now. 8,006 bid of buy now, but 8,009 bid now, but 8,009. 8,900 bid. 8,900 here. 8,009 bid of buy now, but 8,009 bid now, but 8,009 bid now, but 8,009 at 8,900 now. 8,900. 92. 9,250 here. 9.25 at 9,002 bit of buy now to 9,002 bit now to 9,002 bit now to 9,002 bit now to 9,002 at 9,005. 9,500 now. 9,005 bit of buy now to 9,005 now to 9,005 now to 9,005. 9,500 here at 9,500 now. 9,005 bit of buy now to 9,005 now to 9,005 now to 9,005 now to 9,008. 9,800 here. 9,008 bit of buy now to 9,008 now to 9,008 now to 9,800. 9,800 the current bid, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your chance for 3, surely. 9,800 the bid. 9,800 now. What do you say at 9,800 now? Don't miss your chance. It's had its time. 9,800 goes bidding for 9,800. 10.
Yes!
10-1. 10-1. 10,100. Nice to know he's awake. 10,100 bid. 10,001 bit of buy now to 10,001 now to 10,001 now to 10,001 now to 10,001 at 10,100 here.
It's tidy, Frank.
10,100 bid. At 10,001 bit of buy now to 10,106 at 10,600. At 10,600 here. 10,006 bit of buy now to 10,006 bit now to 10,006 bit now to 10,006 bit now to 10,600 at 10,600 now. What do you say at 10,600? It's had its time. We'll roll her on by at 10,600.
One more.
11-1.
They know-
11,001.
They know it's still cheap.
11,001 the bid. At 11,100 now. At 11,100 now. 11,001 a bit out there. Buying out of 11,001 of 11,001 of 11,001 of 11,001. That is exactly right.
10 seconds.
11,100 now. What do you say? At 11,100, 11,001. I'm still taking fives if you like. At 11,100.
Don't miss out.
At 11,100, it's at its time. We'll roll her on by, Leroy, 11,001.
All right, betting will continue.
Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 135 up next is a 1966 Ford Thunderbird, indicating 83,000 miles with a 428 V8 7-litre petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in green. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right. On the Thunderbird, 10,100.
10,001, let's kick it away at 10,001, bit of buying out of it, 10,001, I'm out of 10,001, I'm out of 10,001, I'm out of 10,001, at 10,100 now, 5-6, at 10,600 now, 10,011, 1, 11,001, a bit of buying out of 11,001, I'm out of 11,001, I'm out of 11,001, I'm out of 11,001, at 11,100 here, 11,001, bit of buying out of 11,001, I'm out of 11,001, I'm out of 11,001, I'm out of 11,001 on the Mercury, 11,001 now, at 11,001, bit of buying out of 11,001, I'm out of 11,001, I'm $11,100 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Don't miss your chance for 500 at 11,100 goes bidding for 11,001. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 145. We have a 1973 Mercury Cougar XR7 convertible, indicating 8,000 miles. It's got the 3.5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in teal. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, on the Cougar. Current bidding 9,800.
9,800 the current bid. I'll take a $300 rise to go at 9,800 now. 9,800 out of 9,800 out of 9,800 out of 9,800 here. 9,800 now. 10-1, 10-6 at 10,600 now.
Yes.
11,001, 11,001 a bit of 11,001 11,001 11,006 at 11,600 here. 11,006 bit of 11,006 now. 11,006 now. 11,006 now. 12,100 here. 12-1 at 12,100 now. 12,6 at 12,600. 12,600 bid. What do you say? 12,006 bid on out of it. 12,006 now to 12,006 now to 12,006. 12,600 now.
Yep.
13-1 at 13.6. 13.6 here. Who doesn't love a classic convertible, Frank? 13,600 the bid. At 13,600 here. 13,600. 14-1. 14,001 with a buy out of it. 14,001 out of 14,001 out of 14,001 out of 14,001 at 14,100 now. Don't miss your chance. 14,001. I'm still taking fives to go at 14,001 with a buy out of it. 14,001 out of 14,001 out of 14,001 out of 14,001. 14,100 now. What do you say, folks? Are we all done? At 14,100. Taylor, back to you.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 150 up next is a 1984 Mercury Capri ASC, indicating 38,000 miles with the 5-litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it is finished in red. Back to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
Alrighty, thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $5,000. Anthony.
All right, let's kick it away at 5,000 now. Entry-level investment there, Leroy. 5,000 here. $5,000 to buy out of it. $5,000 now to $5,000 now to $5,000 now to $5,000 now to 5,000 at 5,000 here. 5,005 now. $5,500 to buy out of it. 55 now to 55 now to 55. 5,500 the current bid. What do you say, folks? 5,005 for the buy out of it. 5,005 now to 5,005 now to 5,005. 6,700 now. 6,007 bid.
7-3.
73. 9. 8-2. 8-5. 8,500 now. 8,005 for the barn out of it. 8,500 now. 8,500 now. 8,005 at 8,500 now, folks. What do you say? At 8,005 for the barn out of it. 8,500 now. 8,500 now. 8,008. 8,800 now. At 8,800 bid. 8,800 here. 8,800 now. At 8,800, the current bid.
Now you know.
Now you do, Frank. 8,800, 9,1. 9,001 bid of barn out of 9,001, out of 9,001, out of 9,001, out of 9,001 at 9,100 now. Word of the day is delay. 9,001 bid at 9,001 bid of barn out of 9,001, out of 9,001, out of 4. 9,400 here at 9,400 bid of barn out of 9,400, out of 9,400, out of 9,400. 9,400 here. You don't see these every day, do you, Lee? 9,004 bid. 9,004 bid of barn out of 9,004, out of 9,004, out of 9,004. At 9,400 here. What do you say? Are we all done at 9,400? Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 165 up next. We have a 1965 Ford Mustang convertible indicating 85,000 miles. It's got the 289 V8 4.7 litre petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in maroon. Back to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
All right, thank you, Taylor. Another great classic being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Raise your sights. The bidding's $39,000.
Let's go. 39,000 at 39,000 $39,000 out of $39,000 down to $39,000 down to 39 at 39,000. I'm going to sell away at 39,000 here. $39,000 out of 39 down to 39 down to 39 at 39,000. I'll take $1,000 rise and I'm going to sell away at 39,000 here. $39,000 out of $39,000 down to $39,000 down to 39,000. We love a tidy Mustang. Woo! At 39,000 bid. $39,000 out of $39,000. Now to $39,000, now to $39,000 at 39,000 here. At 39,000, I'm going to sell away at $39,000. I sell away for 39,000. Sold. Taylor, back to you.
Well done, Tony. Lot 171 up next is a 1971 Ford Mustang, indicating 51,000 miles with the 289 V8 4.7 litre petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it's finished in red. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Thank you, Taylor. Another Mustang being offered with no reserve. We're back to back. Current bidding $37,500, and it's another amazing example. Anthony, what's it worth?
Let's find out. 37.5 the current bid. I'm going to sell away at 37.5 here. $37,000 to barn out of it. $37,000 an hour to $37,000 an hour to $37,000 an hour to $37,000 here at 37,500 now. At 37,500 bid. 37,500 for the barn out of it. 37.5 an hour to 37.5 an hour to 37.5 at 37,500 now. 37,500 for the barn out of it. 37.5 an hour to 37.5. I'm going to sell him away at 37,500 for the first.
Yes!
8.
Huge.
38.5.
What does the underbidder do now? Got to
38.5. I'm sure they were sitting pretty before that.
They nearly had it.
38.5. 38.5 the current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. At 38,500 here.
Perfect colour for Christmas too.
38,500. That's what they're thinking about. At 38.5 bid. 38,500 now. Don't miss your chance. I'm going to sell him away at 38,500 now. 38,500 and I sell away for 38.5. Sold. Well done, Taylor.
Thanks, Tony. Taking a change of pace, we have lot 199. It's a 2013 Harley Davidson 72 custom bike. It's indicating 6,000 miles, finished in black with custom paintwork. Back to you, Leroy. How are the bids looking?
Alrighty, we're into the two-wheelers. Current bidding 10,100 on the hog.
10,001 at 10,001 bid. 10,001. I was not expecting that. At 10,100 now. 10,001 bid of barn out of it. 10,001 out of it. 10,001 out of it. 10,001 out of it. 10,001 at 10,100 here. 10,001 bid of barn out of it. 10,001 out of it. 10,001 out of it. 10,001 at 10,100 now. 10,001 bid. 10,001 bid of barn out of it. 10,001. We're now all done at 10,100. 10,100. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 10,1.
Cheaper that. We'll get it done on the phone.
Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 205, we have a 1993 Volvo indicating 104,000 kilometres with the 2.5 litre petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it's finished in green. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
All right, thank you, Taylor. Another one being offered with no reserve. Current bidding, $4,000. That's a little bit of my price range right there, Anthony.
Absolutely. Let's kick it away. 4,200. There's interest as we speak. At 4,200 bid. 4,002 to buy. Now to 4,200. Been able to 4,200. Been able to 4,200. Been able to 4,002. At 4,200 here. 4,002 to buy. Now to 4,200. Been able to 4,200. Been able to 4,200. Been able to 4,002. At 4,200 here. I'm going to sell him away at 4,200, and I sell away for 4,200. Sold! Taylor, back to you.
Next up, folks, lot 210, we have a 1990 Lada Samara. It's indicating 47,000 kilometres with the 1.3 litre straight 4 petrol engine. It's got the manual transmission and it's finished in blue. Back to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
Love one. Current bidding, $100.
$100. Wow, value at that. Let's go for it. $100 now. $100 bit of buy now to $100 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 now to $100. At $100 now too. At 100 here. $100 bit of buy now to $100 now to $100 now to $100 now to $100. At $100 here, and I'm going to sell him away at $100. Now goes bidding, and I sell away for $100. Sold, Taylor.
Next up, lot 218, we have a 1927 Rover Roadster. It's indicating 23,000 miles. It's got the petrol engine, 3-speed manual transmission, finished in cream. Back to you, Leroy. How are the bids looking?
All right, looks like something out of Gatsby. Current bidding, $13,500, old sport.
13.5 the bid. Let's kick it away at 13.5 now. 13,500 to buy now to 13,500 and now to 13,500 and now to 13,500 at 13,500 here, folks. 13,500 to buy now to 13,500 and now to 13,500 at 14.5 now. 14,500 bid at $14,500 to buy now to 14,500 and now to 14,500 and now to 14,500 at 14,500 now. What do you say, folks? 14,500 to buy now to 14,500 and now to 14,500 and now to 14,500 at 14,500 now. 14,500 to buy now to be 14,500 and now to 14,500.
What's the top speed, you reckon?
45 miles per hour. 14,500 the current bid at 14,500 now. At 14,500 are we all done? It's at its time at 14,500. I'm going to sell. Okay. Just at the death. 14,500 I'm going to sell away at 14,000. 15,500 now. 15,500 for the buy now to 15,500 and over to 15,500 and I'm going to sell him away at 15,500 bid. 15,500 for the buy now to 15,500 and over to 15,500 and over to 15,500.
Well done, Des.
15,500 at 15,500 I'm going to sell. 15,500 now. 15,500 for the buy now to 15,500 and up to 15,500 and up to 15,500. I'm going to sell him away at 15,500 and I sell away for 15,500. Sold! Taylor.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 220 up next. We have a 1949 MGTC Midget indicating 77,000 miles with the 1.2 litre straight 4 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in maroon. This MGTC has been a part of the WA Owners Club community. The car was restored by Frank Johnston, a past president of the Sydney branch of the MG Car Club. The car has won national and state concourses throughout the years. Lee, a great opportunity we have here.
Absolutely. It looks unbelievable, Taylor. Current bidding, $21,250. Anthony.
21,750
now.
21,070 here. 22,200. 22,002 to buy out of 22,002 but out of 22,007 at 22,007 bid. 23,200 now. 23,002 but out of 23,200 and out of 23,007 at 23,700 now. 23,004 he said. 24,700 now. That's what I am. 24,007 a bit of buy out of it. 24,007 and out of 24,007 and out of 25,200 at 25,002 here. 25,002 bit of buy out of it. 25,200 and out of 25,200 and out of 25,200 at 25,200 bid. 26.2, and I'm going to go in thousands from here, folks. 27.2 at 27,002 here. 27,002 with a barn out of 27.2 and out of 27.2 at 27,200 now. What do you say, folks? At 27,200 here. 27,002 with a barn out of 27.2 and out of 27.2 and out of 28,250 at 28,002 here. 28,002 with a barn out of 28.2 and out of 28.2 and out of 9 at 29.2. What do you say? At 29,200. Look on here. 29,002 with a barn out of 22,002.
Find another one, folks.
29,002 the bid. One more might just do it. 29.2 here, 32, and I'm going to sell at 30,250 here. 30,002 with a barn out of 30,002 and out of 30,002 and out of 30,002 at 30,200. 30,002 with a barn out of 30,002 and out of 30,002 and out of 30,002. 30,200 now. What do you say, folks? 30,002 with a barn out of 30,200 and out of 30,200 and out of 30,200. 30,200 now at 30,200, $30,200, and I sell away for 30,250. Sold.
Very well done. Amazing car.
Next up, folks, lot 221, we have a 1963 Triumph Spitfire. It's indicating 91,000 miles with a 2-litre straight 4 petrol engine. It's got the 4-speed manual transmission and it is finished in red. Leroy, how are the bids looking on this one?
Looks like a bit of fun. $2,700.
2,700. Let's kick it away at 2,007 here. 2,007 a bit out there. Barn out of it. 2,007 and out of 2,007 and out of 2,007 and out of 2007 at 2,700 now. 2,007 a bit of barn out of it. 2,007 and out of 2007 and out of 2007 at 2,700 now. 2,007 a bit of barn out of it. 2,007 and out of 2007 and out of 2007. It's had its time. We all done at 2,700. Goes bidding for 2007. Taylor.
That'll go. Come
Lot
on, Gav.
222. Up next, we have a 1973 MGB GT track car. It's got the 1.2 litre straight 4 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in blue. What a car, Leroy. Let's take it to auction.
Another great car. Being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. We're going to have no cars left for the new year. Current bidding. 8,300 and still seems cheap.
8,300, I'm going to sell away the track car. 8,300 bid. 8,003 would have been out at 8,003, would have been out at 8,003, would have been out at 8,003, would have been out at 8,003. At 8,003 now. 8,600. 8,600 in rooms. 8,006 would have been out at 8,006, would have been out at 8,006, would have been out at 8,006. At 8,600 now. 8,006 would have been out at 8,006, would have been out at 8,006, would have been out at 8,006. You're in front, sir. At 8,600 now. 8,006 would have been out at 8,006. Now at 8,006, now at 8,600. 8,600 now. What do you say? Are we all done? At 8,600, and I sell away for 8,600. Sold. Well done, sir.
Well bought.
All right, we're going to kick it along to a quick ad break, ladies and gentlemen. We won't be long. We'll be right back.
It's a lot of fun.
Ho, ho, ho. Hi guys, it's Sam Moretto here from Lloyds Auctions, Australia's greatest auction house. The Lloyds Auctions property division is proud to offer a selection of commercial and residential property, delivering a transparent and realistic auction experience for bidders nationwide.
I don't, but Anthony, you might?
I'm good. I'm going to go and get a cookie.
Cookie.
Christmas!
G'day guys, Sam here from Lloyds Auctions, Australia's greatest auction house. Now if you didn't know about our consumer auctions already, you are missing out. We have a range of items on offer every day at 2 p.m. Whether it be paint, weights, timber, white goods, you name it, we have it. LloydsAuctions.com.au is where you get your bids in, and every bid starts at just $1 and it's completely unreserved, meaning it will go home to you the day you bid. Now if you can't pop into one of our locations nationwide, don't worry, we have nationwide shipping. As I said, buyers, jump on LloydsAuctions.com.au and get those bids in now.
Ho, ho, ho!
And good afternoon again, everyone. We hope you're enjoying the show. We do want to just pull up this ad break to say there's some world-breaking news right now. And Frank Cheney, give us the scoop. What is it?
Yeah, it's exciting. Look, we all know in Australia that heritage plates have gone from strength to strength over the years. We've had our fair share of success here at Lloyd's. Obviously, Vic 391 selling for $391,000. So, something just unbelievable. I can't even going to get to say it. New South Wales, #1, the first heritage plate issued in Australia.
Yes.
Is online right now.
Yes.
It's been online for 72 hours.
At Lloyds Auctions.
At Lloyd's Auctions. With us right now. It's going to end in January 27th. So it's got 40 odd days to go. And Danielle, would you believe it? It's already just over $10 million.
Over $10 million.
Isn't that incredible? It just shows you the magnitude of the collectability of this plate. You know, if you're anyone that's anyone and you've got everything, this is the last piece of the puzzle. So it's just incredible. We're so honoured to have it. There'll be an amazing lineup of plates and cars to join New South Wales #1, of course, in the coming days. So watch this space.
Yes.
There'll be another special announcement shortly.
Can't wait.
But
10
it's just
million.
an incredible opportunity for people out there. If you're looking and you've been waiting for that item that no one else can get their hands on,
Yes.
this is it.
Yeah.
This is it. Once in a lifetime
But that's
opportunity.
someone who's got absolutely everything. One of one.
Yeah, and ultimately, look, there's a really good chance that the plate will be worth more than the car it ever goes on. So, unbelievable. So, look, if you've got a plate, ladies and gentlemen, give us a call, 1-800-456-588. We are listing heritage plates only, of course, and there are limited spots available for that January auction. There's already quite a good lineup to follow. So give us a call if you know someone or if you've got a plate and you're thinking, gee, I wonder if now's the time.
Now is the time.
The answer is yes, with New South Wales 1 online.
Yes.
And I've just got one last question for you, DG.
It's going to be a trick, isn't it, Frank?
Well, no, I wouldn't trick you. I wouldn't do that to you. But what sort of screws do you use on a $10 million plate?
Wow.
We'll leave you with that, folks.
Magnets.
We'll throw it back. Magnets. There you go. White gloves. Put it on with white gloves. Anyway, folks, we'll throw back to the last bit of an ad break here, then we'll be back with the action shortly. Thank you.
Auctions, and now we're going to go and take you on our weekly warehouse walkthrough to show you what's on offer across all of our auctions for the next 7 days. Let's check it out.
Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho!
That's it for the walkthrough this week, folks. I'll catch you next week so we can go through what's on offer at lloydsauctions.com.au. See you then.
Multi-million-dollar civil, transport and machinery auction event.
Folks, market for almost 100 grand. At 391,000. 391,000. I want to be quick.
Are you looking to buy or sell heavy machinery? Then we want to hear from you.
At 391,000 now. We've been on the market for almost 100 grand. At 391,000 here. Last chance for 5. I'm selling. I've already called it 3 times. 391,000 done. Going. Phone bidder. Thank you, lady. Congratulations. Thank you.
Lloyds Auctions is Australia's trusted home for earth-moving, transport and agricultural equipment sales.
25,000 a bit now, buys. I will call it 3 times, buys, and then we sell away. At 125. 125 a bit now, got up at 25, got up at 25, no rise. Out we go. At $125,000 buys for the first, second, third and final call. Fair warning on mine bidders. 125 I sell. Thank you, Lee.
Sold! Ho, ho, ho!
It's an 1800. This one is a great project car. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
Current bid, $920. Let's go to auction.
$920 its value at that. Let's kick it away at $920 now. 9,020 bid buy out of it. $920 bid out of it. $920 bid out of it. $920 bid out of it. $920 at $920 here, folks. What do you say? $920 now. $920 bid buy there. Buying out of it. $920 bid out of it. $920 bid out of it. $920 bid out of it. $920 at $920 here. What do you say? Are we all done? At $920 goes bidding for $920. Taylor.
Lot 225 up next. We have a 1961 Austin Healey hardtop. It's indicating 66,000 miles with the 3-litre straight 4 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished with white and black. This factory hardtop Healey 3000 was restored 30 years ago, and they're hard to find these as the custodians rarely put them up for sale. Lee, another great opportunity we have here.
Yeah, it's awesome. Current bidding, $48,000, and would expect it to rise. Tony.
All right, let's kick it away at $48,000 here. $48,050. $50,000 bit of barn out of it. $52,000 bit of barn out of it. $52,000 bit out of it. $4. $54 here. $54,000 bit of barn out of it. $54,000 bit out of it. $6 now. $56,000 bid. I'm still taking twos, folks. $56,000 now. $56,000 bit of barn out of it. $56,000 bit out of it. $56,000 bit out of it. $56,000 at $56,000 here. What do you say, folks? $56,000 the current bid. $56,000 now. At $56,000 bit of barn out of $56,000 bit out of $56,000 bit out of $56,000 bit out of $56. At $56,000 here. $56,000 bit of barn out of $56,000 bit out of $56,000 bit out of $56,000 bit out of $56. At $56,000, it's had its time. We'll roll her on by at $56,000. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 250 up next. We have a 1972 Jaguar E-Type Aussie delivered. It's indicating 67,000 kilometres with a 5.3-litre V12 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in blue. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
All right, on the Icon, the Jaguar E-Type V12, current bidding, $66,000.
66,000. Let's kick it away at 66 now. It's a great colour. 66,000 bid. That's $66,000 bit of barn out of it. $66,000 bit out of it. $66,000 bit out of it. 66,000. That's 66,000 here. $66,000 bit of barn out of it. $66,000 bit out of it. $66,000 bit out of it. 66. That's 66,000 here. $66,000 bit of barn out of it. $66,000 bit out of it. $66,000 bit out of it. 66. That's 66,000 here, folks. What do you say? It's 2,000 to go. That's 66,000 bid. At $66,000 goes bidding for $66,000. Taylor, back to you.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 255 up next. We have a 1986 Jaguar XJS. It's indicating 133,000 kilometres with the 5.3 litre V12 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in white. Paintwork and body in very good condition as the body was fully refurbished back to bare metal in 2008. Interior and upholstery also in very good condition. It's recently had a new battery installed, old fuel drained and new fuel put in. Leroy, a great opportunity here.
All right, lift your sights. The opportunity gets better. It's being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Current bidding, $17,000.
$17,000. Let's kick it away. I'm going to sell at $17,000 now. $17,000 bid of out of it. $17,000 now, but a $17,000 now, but a $17,000 now, but a $17,000. That's $17,000 here. $17,000 bid of out of it. $17,000 now, but a $17,000 now, but a $17,000 now, but a $17,000. That's $17,000 here. $17,000 bid of out of it. $17,000 now, but a $17,000 now, but a $17,000. I'm going to take a $500 rise if you like, and I'm going to sell at $17,000 bid. $17,000 bid of out of it. $17,000 now, but a $17,000 now, but a $17,000, and I sell away at $17,000 that I sell away for $17,000. Sold. Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Lot 257 up next is a 1996 Jaguar XK, indicating 88,000 kilometres. It's got the 3.2 litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in blue. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
How good was 1996, Taylor?
I couldn't tell you, Lee.
Current bidding, $17,500.
17.5. All right, that was sharp. That's 17.5 bid. 17,005 for the barn out of it. 17,005 and out of 17,005 and out of 17,005 and out of 17,005. That's 17,500 now. 17,500 dollar bit of barn out of it. 17,005 and out of 17,000 dollar out of 17,005. That's 17,005 bid. That's 17,500 dollar bit of barn out of it. 17,005 and out of 17,005 and out of 17,005. That's 17,500 here. That's 17,500. It's at its time. We'll roll him on by at 17.5. Taylor.
Lot 259 up next is a 1998 Jaguar XJ8, indicating 272,000 kilometres with the 3.2 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it is finished in green. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
What about 98?
Still can't tell you.
Okay, current bidding, $1,900.
1,900. Let's kick it away at 1,009 bid. 1,009 bid of barn, 1,009 over 1,009 over 1,009 over 1,009 at 1,900 here. What do you say? 1,009 bid of barn, 1,009 over 1,009 over 1,009 over 1,009 at 1,900 here. 1,900. It's at its time. What do you say at 1,900? Taylor.
Lot 260 is a 1997 Jaguar XJ8, indicating 221,000 kilometres. It's got the 4 litre V8 petrol engine, 5-speed automatic transmission, finished in blue. Back to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
Alrighty, current bidding, $4,300.
4,300 bid. Let's kick it away at 4,003. Bit of barn out of it. 4,003. Been out of 4,003. Been out of 4,003. Been out of 4,003. At 4,300 now. 4,003. Bit of barn out of 4,003. Been out of 4,003. Been out of 4,003. Been out of 4,003. At 4,003. Bit of barn out of 4,003. Been out of 4,003. Been out of 4,003. Been out of 4,003. At 4,300 now. At 4,300 goes bidding for 4,300. Taylor.
Lot 261, we have a 1997 Jaguar XJ. It's indicating 247,000 kilometres with the 4 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it is finished in green. Back to you, boys. Let's see how she goes.
Alrighty. Current bidding, $1,150.
1,150. Here we go at 1,001 now. 1,001 a bit of barn out of 1,001 a bit of 1,001 a bit of 1,001 a bit of 1,001 at 1,100 now. 1,001 a bit of barn out of 1,001 a bit of 1,001 a bit of 1,001 a bit of 1,001. We all done at $1,150 goes bidding for 1,150. Taylor.
To lot 263, we have a 2001 Jaguar SE S-Type. It's indicating 207,000 kilometres with the 3 litre V6 petrol engine. It's got the 6-speed automatic transmission and it is finished in black. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
2001, surely, Taylor.
Look, you're heading in the right direction, but not quite.
Okay. All right, can't remember it. Current bidding $3,090. Being offered with no reserve, Anthony. What's it worth?
Oh, here we go. Let's light it up. 3,000 bid at $3,000 to buy an out of $3,000 an out of $3,000 an out of $3,000 an out of $3,000. I'm going to sell away at $3,000 here. $3,000 to buy an out of $3,000 an out of $3,000 an out of $3,000 an out of $3,000. I'll take a $200 rise to go, folks. $3,000 here. What do you say? $3,000 to buy an out of $2. $3,200 to buy an out of $3,200 an out of $3,200 an out of $3,200 an out of $3,200 at $3,200. I'm going to sell him away at $3,200. Don't miss your chance. 3,200 and I sell away for 3,200. Sold! Taylor.
Lot 265 up next, we have a 1989 Bentley Turbo RL indicating 44,000 miles. It's got the 6.8 litre V8 turbo engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in Wildberry. Leroy, back to you.
Anthony, I could see you in a Wildberry Bentley. Current bid, $12,600.
12,600 now. Let's kick it away. 12,600 now. At 12,600 for Divine out of 12,600 now to 12,600 now to 12,600 now to 12,600. 13,600 here. 13,600 now. 13,600 for Divine out of 13,600 now to 13,600 now to 13,600. At 13,600 here. What do you say, folks? 13,600 now. At 13,600 for Divine out of 13,600 now to 13,600 now to 13,000. 14,600 here. 14,600 now. 14,600 to 1 out of it. 14,600 now to 14,600 now to 14,600. At 14,600. What do you say, boys? At 14,600. 14,600 now. 14,600 to 1 out of it. 14,600 now to 14,600 now to 14,600. At 14,600 now. 14,600. It's had its time, Lee. We'll roll him on by at 14,600. 15-1. 15-1 here.
Got to stay on
15,100 now. 15-1. I'm still taking fives to play, folks. 15,001 the bid.
Go one more.
15,001 bid on out of it. 15,001 bid out of it. 15,001 bid out of it. 15,001 bid out of it. 15,001 at 15,100 here. 15,001 bid on out of it. 15,001 bid out of it. 15,001 bid out of it. 15,001 bid out of it. 15,001 at 15,100 now. 15,001 bid on out of it. 15,001 bid out of it. 15,001 bid out of it. 15,001. 15,100 now. All right, it's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 15-1. Taylor.
Lot 266 up next is a 1990 Bentley Mulsanne indicating 156,000 kilometres. It's got the 6.8 litre V8 petrol engine, 3-speed automatic transmission, and it's finished in white. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Okay. She's a beauty. Current bidding 9,600.
9,600. Let's kick it away at 9,006 here. 9,006 for mine out of it. 9,006 for now, but 9,006 for now, but 9,006 for now, but 9,006. 9,600 now. What do you say? 9,600 bid. 9,006 for mine out of it. 9,006 for now, but 9,006 for now, but 9,006 for now, but 9,007. 10,700 now. 10,007 for mine out of it. 10,007 for now, but 11,2. 11,002 for mine out of it. 11,2. 11,7. 11,007 here. 11,007 for mine out of 11,007 now, 11,007, 11, 12, 2, 7 now. 12,7 here. 12,007 a bit of iron out of it. 12,007 and out of 12,007 and out of 12,007. 12,700 now, folks. What do you say? At 12,000, 13,2 here. 13,002 bid. 13,7 now. 13,007 a bit of iron out of it. 13,007 and out of 13,007 and out of 13,007. At 13,700 here. Have a look how tidy that is, ladies and gentlemen. 13,700 now. At 13,007 bid. 13,007 of it on out of it. 13,007 and out of 13,014.
Got it.
At 14,200. 14,200 the bid. 7.
It's your day to buy a Bentley.
14,7 now. 14,007 bid. At 14,007 a bit out there, Pan out of it, 14,007 and out of 14,007 and out of 14,007 and out of 14,007. At 14,700 here, 15,2 now. 15,002 but Pan out of it, 15,002 and out of 15,002. At 15,200 now. 15,002 bid, 7.
Thank you.
15,7.
Straight back. 2 online bidders.
At
One
15.7 now. 15,007 bid. Seeking instructions on the bridge, folks. One more might do it. 15.7 here.
Yes!
16.2. At 16.2 now. 16,002, but I'm out of it. 16,002, but now to 16,000. I'm going to sell away at 16,002 bidder. At 16,002, but I'm out of it. 16.7 now. 16,007, but I'm out of it. 17.2 here. 17,002. I'm going to sell away at 17,002, but I'm out of it. 17,002, and out of 17,002, and out of 17,002. At 17,200 here. At 17,002, but I'm out of it. 17,002, and out of 17,002, and out of 17,002.
It's nearly yours.
At 17,200 here.
Yes!
17.7. 17.7 bid. At 17,007, 18.2 here.
The drama of an auction, Frank.
At 18,002, but I'm out at 18,002, and out at 18,002, and out at 18,002. At 18,200 here. What do you say, folks? 18,002, but I'm out at 18,002, and out at 7. 18,007, but I'm out at 18,007, and out at 18,007. At 18,700 here, I'm going to sell at 18,700 here. How much you got left in the tank, underbidder? At 18,007 bid. We've got to move on. At 18,000, 19,2. 19,002, but I'm out of 19,200, and out of 19,200, and out of 19,200. 19,200 here. At 19,200 now.
Nearly yours.
19,200.
Almost there.
At 19,200 for the first. 19,200 for the second.
Have a look.
$19,200 for the third and final call. I sell away for 19,200. Sold! Well done, Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Next up, lot 268, we have a 1934 Rolls Royce, indicating 53,000 miles. It's got the 3.7 litre straight six petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in silver. This is a highly collectible classic anywhere in the world. The car is in mechanically excellent condition. Leroy, back to you. How are the bids looking?
Yeah, hard to find these in this condition. Current bidding 32,000. Should be higher. Have a look at it, folks.
32,000 the bid. Let's kick it away at 32,000 here. $32,000 to buy an average. $32,000 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 at 32,000 bid. $32,000 to buy an average. $32,000 an average. $32,000 an average. $32,000 an average. 32 at 32,000 here. I'll take a $1,000 rise to go, folks. 32,003 at 33,000 bid. $33,000 to buy an average. $33,000 an average. $33,000 an average. $33,000 an average. 33 at 33,000 here. 33,000 bid. At 33,000 here. At $33,000 to buy an average. $33,000 an average. $33,000 an average. 33 at 33,000 here. $33,000. What do you say, folks? At $33,000, are we all done? It's had its time at $33,000.
We'll take that one to the phones.
Sure will. Taylor, back to you.
Up next, folks, lot 269, we have a 1972 Rolls Royce Silver Shadow, indicating 7,000 miles. It's got the V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in white. Leroy, back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Right, another roller. Current bidding 14,500. She's tidy too.
14,500. Let's kick it away at 14,500 now. 14,500 for the barn out of 14,500 and out of 14,500 and out of 14,500 and out of 14,500 and out of 14,500 at 14,500 now. 14,500 for the barn out of 14,500 and out of 14,500 and out of 14,500. I'm going to take 500 to play, folks. What do you say? 14,500 bid. 14,500 for the barn out of 14,500 and out of 14,500 and out of 14,500. 14,500 now. 14,500. Seeking instructions.
From the bridge.
At 14,500 now. 14,500. At 14,500 bid. At 14,500. All right, it's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 14,500.
On the Silver Shadow.
Taylor.
Up next, folks, lot 270, we have a 1974 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow. It's indicating 88,000 kilometres with a 6.8 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it's finished in brown. How are the bids looking on this, Lee?
Alrighty. Current bidding $15,000. Should be more. Have a look at this example, folks. It's nearly off the showroom.
15,000. Let's kick it away at 15,000 here. $15,000 to barn out of it. $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to 15,000 at 15,000 here. $15,000 to barn out of it. 16 now. $16,000 to barn out of it. $16,000 an hour to $16,000 an hour to $16,000 an hour to 16 at 16,000 here. $16,000 to barn out of it. $16,000 17 at 17,000 here. $17,000 to barn out of it. $17,000 an hour to $17,000 an hour to $17,000 an hour to 17,000 at 17,000 bid. $17,000 bid barn out of it. $17,000 an hour to $17,000 an hour to $17,000 an hour to 17,000. 18 now at 18,000 here. $18,000 bid barn out of it. $18,000 an hour to $18,000 an hour to $18,000 an hour to 18,000 at 18,000 here. 18,000 bid. What do you say at $18,000? Are we all done? 19,000.
Take your time, Tone.
19,000 bid. At 19,000 here. 19,000 here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes,
20. At 20,000. $20,000 to barn out of it. $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 20,000. I'm going to sell away. Thank you, Des. At 20,000 bid. $20,000 to barn out of it. $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 20,000. 500. 20,500 now, and I'm going to sell.
Let's cook it up.
20,500 here.
Flame grilled.
20,500. It's a flame grilled rolls. Here we go. 20,500 now. Lloyds Auctions. 20,500 bid. 20,500 one out of it. 20,500 out of 20,500. I'm going to sell away at 20,500 now. What do you say? Are we all done? At 20,500, I sell away for 20,500. Sold! Taylor!
Well done, Tony. Lot 290. We have a 1974 Volkswagen Combi Australian delivered. It's indicating 11,000 kilometres. It's got the manual transmission and it's finished in blue. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, let's go to Byron Bay. Current bidding 13,400.
13.4. Let's kick it away at 13,000 here. $13,000 bid out there. Barn out of it. $13,000 bid out of $13,000 bid out of $13,000 bid out of $13,000 bid out of $13,000 at 13,000 here, folks. 13,000 bid. $13,000 bid barn out of it. $13,000 bid out of $13,800. 13,008 now. 13,008 bid barn out of it. 13,008 bid out of $13,008 bid of 14.3 at 14,3 now. 14,003 bid barn out of it. 14,003 bid out of 14,003 bid out of 14,003 bid out of 14,003. 14,300 now. What do you say, folks? Very tidy combi there, Leroy. 14,300 here.
Sure is. 8 back.
14,008.
Someone's already planned their trip in it, I reckon.
14,800. Christmas holidays round the corner. 14,800.
Hit the
All
road.
you got to do is hit the road, Jack. 14,800 bid. 14,008 bid of barn out of it. 14,008 bid out of 14,008 bid out of 14,008 bid out of 15,800 here. 15,800 now. 15,008 bid of barn out of it. 15,008 bid out of 15,008 bid out of 15,008 bid out of 15,008 at 15,800 now. What do you say? I'm still taking fives at 15,800 now. 15,008 bid of barn out of it. 15,008 bid out of 15,008. It's had its time. We're going to roll him on by at 15,008. 3.
Yes!
16.3.
Thank you.
16.3 here. At 16.3. Underbidder. 16.3.
10 seconds to respond.
At 16,003 bid. 16,003 bid of barn out of it. 16,003 bid out of 16,003 bid out of 16,003. We all done. We'll roll her on by at 16,300. Taylor.
Lot 293 up next, folks. We have a 1975 Volkswagen Combi indicating 21,000 kilometres with the 2-litre petrol engine. It's got the manual transmission and it's finished in turquoise. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
Excellent. Current bidding 13,000 being offered with no reserve, Taylor. Anthony, this could be me and you. Down to the beach.
Could be.
Bring the Malibus.
13,500.
And the surfboards.
13,500.
Don't forget your rashy.
At 13,500 bid. At 13,500 for the buy now, to 15,500 now to 13,500 and your flippy floppies. At 13,500 now.
It's got to go,
13,500 for the buy now, to 13,500 now to 13,500. I'm going to sell him away. At 13,500 now. At 13,500 for the buy now, to 13,500 now to 13,500. I'm going to sell now. At 13,500 and I sell away for 13,500. Sold! Taylor.
Another great sale, Tony. Up next, lot 295, we have a 1976 Volkswagen Combi Pop Top, indicating 86,000 kilometres. It's got the petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it is finished in orange. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
That's a wicked example. Current bidding, $18,000. Should be more on the Pop Top. See if we can get some more bids popping.
18,000. Let's kick it away. 500 to go, folks. 18,000 bid. At $18,000 bid of barn out of it. $18,000 bid now. At $18,000 bid now. At $18,000 bid now. At 18,000. At 18,000 here now. $18,000 bid of barn out of it. $18,000 bid now. At $18,000 bid now. At $18,000 bid now. At 18,000. At 18,000 here. 18,000 bid. At 18,000 now, $18,000 bit of barn out of it, 18,000. All right, it's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 18,000.
Get that one done on the phone, Cheney.
Taylor.
Lot 305 up next, we have the 1978 BMW, indicating 162,000 kilometres. It's got the 2-litre straight 4 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in silver. This is an Australian delivered example with logbooks and certificate. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Okay. Entry-level opportunity here, folks, on the Bimmer. $5,000 is the bid.
5,000 on the Beamer. All right, let's kick it away.
Good
5,000 here. $5,000 bit of barn out of it. $5,000 bit over to $5,000 bit over to $5,000 bit over to $5,000 bit over to $5,000. I've got a bid 5,000 here, folks. What do you say? 5,000 bid. I'll take a $300 rise to go. $5,000 bit of barn out of it. $5,000 bit over to $5,000 bit over to $5,000 bit over to $5,000 bit over to $5,000. All right, it's at its time. We all done. 5,300 now. 5,003 bid. 5,003 bit of barn out of it. 5,003 bit over to 5,003 bit over to 5,003. 5,300 now. 5,003 bit of barn out of it. 5,003 bit over to 5,003 bit over to 5,300.
10 seconds.
At 5,300, Leroy, you would. 5,300 the bid.
I agree.
At 5,300 now, what do you say? Are we all done at 5,300?
That's less than your shoes.
Don't know what shoes you're buying. Taylor.
Lot 308 up next. It's a 1982 BMW. It's indicating 307,000 kilometres with the 1.8-litre straight 4 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in silver. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right. Current bidding, $3,600.
3,600 the bid. At 3,600 now. $3,600 bit of barn out of it. $3,600 bit out of it. $3,600 bit out of it. $3,600 now. A lot of leg. At 3,600 bid. $3,600 bit of barn out of it. $3,600 bit out of it. $3,600 bit out of it. $3,600 at $3,600 now. What do you say? Are we all done at $3,600? Goes bidding 8. 3,800 now.
That tea is outrageous.
At 3,800 now. 3,800 the bid. At $3,800 bit of barn out of it. $3,800 bit out of it. $3,800 bit out of it. $3,800 bit out of it. $3,800 at $3,800 here. $3,800 the bid. At 3,800 now. $3,800 bit of barn out of it. $3,800 bit out of it. $3,800 bit out of it. $3,800 bit out of it. $3,800. All right, it's at its time. We'll roll her on by at 3,800. Taylor.
Lot 310 up next, we have a 1985 BMW E30 race track car. This one's got the 8-cylinder petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in white. This Aussie-delivered 1985 E30 has been transformed into a full-blown track car featuring a fully built forged LS2 matched with a VY T56 and heavy-duty clutch, making 450 horsepower. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
How much horsepower?
450.
Bloody Nora.
At 450.
450. Current bidding, 16,500. Doesn't seem enough.
16.5 the bid. Let's kick it away at 16.5 now. 16,005 bit of barn out of it. 16,005 and out of 16,005 and out of 16,005 and out of 16,005 at 16,500 now. 16,005 bit of barn out of it. 16,005 and out of 16,005 and out of 16,005 16,500 now. At 16,500, it is that way, isn't it? At 16,500 the bid. 16,500 for the barn out of it. 16,500 out of 16,500. At 16,500. All right, it's had its time at 16,500. Taylor.
Up next, lot 311, we have a 1985 BMW. It's indicating 123,000 kilometres with the 1.8 litre straight 4 petrol engine. It's got the 5-speed manual transmission finished in silver. Back to you, boys. How are the bids looking?
All right. Affordable, 3,900.
3,900, let's kick it away at 3,900 now. 3,900 to barn out of 3,900 over 3,900 at 3,900 bid. 3,900 to barn out of 3,900 out of 3,900 out of 3,900 out of 3,000. 4,001 at 4,100 bid. 4,001 to barn out of 4,100 out of 4,100 out of 4,100 out of 4,001 at 4,100 now. 4,001 to barn out of 4,001. 4,300 now. 4,003 to barn out of 4,003 but now but 4,003 but now but 4,003. I'm still taking twos, folks, in case you forgot. 4,300 bid.
3 online bidders.
4,300 now. 4,003 but barn out of 4,003. 5.
Sorry. It's on the market. 4,300.
4,300 I'm going to sell. Okay. At 4,300 now. He gets excited. 4,300 bid. I'm going to sell away at 4,300 all over the barn out of it. 5. 4,500 now. 4,500 barn out of it. 4,500 up to 4,500 up to 4,500 up to 4,500. 4,500 now. 7. 4,700 bid. 4,700 bid of barn out of it. 4,700 out of 4,700 out of 4,700 out of 4,007. I'm going to sell him away at 4,700 and I sell away for 4,700. Sold. Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Lot 313 up next is a 1987 BMW E30. It's indicating 298,000 kilometres with the 2.7 litre straight 6 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in red. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right. It'll be slightly faster than the others then. Current bidding, 4,900.
4,009, let's kick it away at 4,009 now. 4,009 with a barn over to 4,009 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 at 4,900 bid. 4,009 with a barn out of 4,009 over to 4,009 over to 4,009 over to 4,009 at 4,900 now. 4,009 with a buyer at 4,900. What do you say? Are we all done at 4,900?
Hang on. Seeking
instructions. 4,900. 4,900. Sing to me, Des. At 4,900 bid. 4,900 now. 4,900 now. At 4,900. Seeking instructions. All right, we'll roll him on by.
Everyone's looking.
4,900 now. They wanted to hear you sing. All right, 4,900. We'll roll him on by. At 4,900. Taylor, back to you.
Lot 315 up next, we have a 1989 BMW E30. It's indicating 232,000 kilometres. The 1.8 litre turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission finished in red. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Current bidding, 9,600.
9,600, let's kick it away at 9,600 now. I'll take a $300 rise to go at 9,600 now. 9,600 bit out of a 9,600 out of 9,600 out of 9,600 out of 9,006. 9,600 now. Get a look at it at 9,600 here. $9,600 bit of barn out of a 9,600 out of 9,600. 12,500 power play. 12,500 now. 12,500 for the barn out of a 12,500 for now, but a 12,500 for now, but a 12,500. At 12,500 here. 12,500 for the barn out of it. 12,500 out of 12,500 out of 12,500. 12,500 now. At 12,500 now. 12,500. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 12,500. Taylor.
Lot 316. Up next, we have a 1990 BMW E30 indicating 283,000 kilometres. It's got the 1.8 litre straight 4 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in black. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
All right, it's the right colour. Current bidding, 14,700.
14.7, let's kick it away at 14.7 now. 14,007 of a barn out of it. 14,007 of an out of 14,007 of an out of 14,007 at 14,700 now. 15.2 at 15,002 of a barn out of it. 15,002 of an out of 15,007 at 15,700 now. 15,700 bid. 15,007 of a barn out of it. 16.27 now. 16.7 bid. 16,700 here. 16,007 of a barn out of it. 16.7 of an out of 16.7 of an out of 16,700 here. 16,700 the bid. What do you say, folks? 16,007 now. That's 16,700. 16,700 now. That's 16,700. 17.7.
Yes.
That's 17.7 here. 18.2. 18.7. 18,007 of it, one out of it, 18,007 of it, 18,007 of it, 18,007 of it, 18,700 now. What do you say? 18,700.
Great car at that.
Beautiful sheen on it. 18.7 the bid. I'm still taking fives. At 18,700, 19.2.
It's a 5-speed manual, be a lot of fun.
19,002 but a barn out of it, 19,002 and an out of 19,002 and an out of 19,002 and an out of 19,002. 19,200 now. 19,002 but a barn out of it, 19,002 and an out of 19,002 and an out of 19,002 at 19,027.
Yes.
19,007. 19,007 bid. 19,007 bid now. At 19,007 of it, one out of 19,007 of it, out of 19,007 and out of 19,007. 19,700 here. What do you say, folks? It's had its time.
Yes.
20. 20 and 2. 20,200 here.
Des, work your magic.
20,200. Display. At 20,200 now. At 20,002 bid. At 20,002 but a barn out of it. 20,002 out of an out of 20,002 and out of 20,002 and out of 20,002. At 20,200. What do you say? Are we all done? It's had its time at 20,200. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 317. Up next, we have a 1990 BMW E30, indicating 264,000 kilometres. It's got the 2-litre straight 4 turbo petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour Diamond Schwartz. Lee, back to you for the bidding.
Okay, thank you. Current bidding 7,800. Seems like enormous value at that.
It's huge value. Here we go. 7,800 the bid. That's 7,800 bit of barn out of it. 7,800 out of 7,800 out of 7,800 here. That's 7,800 now. 7,008 bit of barn out of it. 7,800 out of 7,800 out of 7,800 out of 7,008. That's 7,800 here. 7,008 bit of barn out of it. 7,800 out of 7,800 out of 7,800 out of 7,800. It's had its time at 7,800. Taylor, back to you.
Lot 320 up next is a 1995 BMW E34 M5 limited edition, indicating 141,000 miles. It's got the 3.8 litre straight 6 petrol engine, 6-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in green. This is a well-presented limited edition 3.8 litre straight 6. Build number 4 of just only 50. Leroy, a great opportunity.
Oh, yeah, 4 of 50. Raise your sights, folks. It's the limited edition M5 E34, current bidding $44,000. Looking for ones. Tony, over to you.
Let's get away. 44,000 the bid. Ad ride at 44,000 here. $44,000 bid of barn out of it. $44,000 bid out of it. $44,000 bid out of it. $44,000 bid out of 44,000 at 44,000 here. Have a look at it.
Who's on?
$44,000 bid of barn out of it. $44,000 bid out of it. $44,000 bid out of 44,000. I don't think he knows. 44,000 bid. $44,000 bid of barn out of it. $44,000 bid out of it. $44,000 bid out of 44,000 on the 1995 BMW E34 M5 limited edition. $44,000. I'll take $1,000 rise to go if you like. 44,000 here. $44,000 bit of barn out of it. $44,000 bit out of it. $44,000 bit out of it. $44,000 bit out of it. $44,000. It's had its time at $44,000. We'll roll her on by. I wouldn't ask it that, Taylor. We'll get it done on the phone. Back to you.
Absolutely, we will, Tony. Lot 322 up next is a 1997 BMW E36, indicating 149,000 kilometres. It's got the 2.8 litre straight 6 petrol engine, manual transmission, finished in black. Back to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
Thank you. On the Z3, 15 half.
Looking at them.
15.5, let's kick it away at 15.5 now. 15,005 for the barn out of it. 15,005 and out of 15,005 and out of 15,005 and out of 15,005. I'll take a $500 rise to go. 15,500 now. 15,005 for the barn out of it. 15,005 and out of 15,005 and out of 15,005 at 15,500 here. 15,005 for the barn out of it. 15,005. It's impressive. 16,500 now. 16.5 bid. 16,005 for the barn out of it. 16,005 and out of 16,005 and up to 16,005 at 16,500 now, folks. What do you say? 16,005 the bid at 16,005.
Yes.
17,000 at 17,000 now. 17,000 the bid. 17,000 here. 5.
Half.
17,500 bid. At 17.5 now. 17,005 for the barn out of it. 17,005 and out of 17,005 and out of 17,005. That's 17,500 now. 17,005 for the barn out of it. 17,005 and out of 17,005 and out of 17,005. That's 17,500. 17,005 for the barn out of it. 17,005 and out of 17,005. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 17,500.
18.
18. Life on the edge. 18,000.
The bids are like Anthony at a nightclub.
18,000 the bid.
Creeping.
Creeping up nice and slow. At 18,000 bid. 18,000.
Sorry.
It's getting hot up here, folks. 18.5.
Very hot. Maybe 40, 45.
Yeah, could be. 18.5 the bid. 45. Yep. It's like
half.
It's like Unreal all over again. 18.5 now. 18,005 bid. 18,005 for the barn out of it. 18,005 and out of 18,005 and out of 18,005 and out of 18,005. At 18,500 here. 18,005 bid. 18,005 for the barn out of it. 18,005 and out of 18,500. 18,500 now. At 18,500 it's at its time. We'll roll him on by at 18.5.
I feel like we just got busted, Tony.
Me too, mate. Taylor, back to you.
Lot 324 up next, folks. We have a 1965 Mercedes-Benz indicating 55,000 miles with the 2.2 litre V6 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it's finished in green. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, love it. Another great car being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Current bidding, $32,000 on the 1965 Mercedes-Benz 220S. Anthony, let's find it. A new garage.
Keep your head on a swivel, Lee. Just keep it on a swivel, mate. This one's going to go. 32,000 the bid. I'm going to sell at 32,000 here.
Let's go.
$32,000 bit of barn out of it. $32,000 an hour. $32,000 an hour. 4 at 34,000 here. I'm going to sell him away at $34,000 bit of barn out of it. $34,000 an hour. $34,000 an hour. $34,000 an hour. 34.
Low mileage.
34,000 here. Low mileage. 34,000.
Yeah.
If you wanted to get a classic Merc, this is the one. 34,000. I'm going to sell him away at 34,000 here. $34,000 bit of barn out of it. $34,000 an hour. $34,000 an hour. $34,000 an hour. 34 at $34,000 here for the first.
I love this car.
34,000 for the second.
Look at that.
$34,000 for the third and final call. I'm going to sell him away at $34,000. Sold! Taylor.
What a beautiful...
Lot 325 up next. We have a 1970 Mercedes-Benz 280S indicating 5,000 kilometres. It's got the 2.8 litre straight 6 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it is finished in white. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding, $12,100, showing enormous value at that, Tony.
Let's kick it away. 12,001 the bid. At 12,001, I'll take a $500 rise to go, folks. 12,001 a bit of barn out of it. 12,001 I'm an average. 12,001 I'm an average. 12,001 I'm an average. 12,001 I'm an average. 12,001 at 12,100 now. 12,001 bit of barn out of it. 12,001 I'm an average. 12,001 I'm an average. 12,001 I'm an average. 12,001 I'm an average. 12,001 at 12,100 now. 12,001 bid. 12,001 bit of barn out of it. 12,001 I'm an average. 12,001 I'm an average. 12,001 I'm an average. 12,001 at 12,100 now. 12,100 goes, bidding for 12,100. Taylor.
Cheaper that.
Lot 325A up next is a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE, indicating 64,000 miles. It's got the 3.5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in white. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
All right. We're unreserved. It's $6,100 and a lot of merc at that. Tony, let's go to auction.
All right, 61 under the bid. I'll sell away at 6,001 now. 6,001 bid of barn out of it. 6,001. I'm out of 6,001. I'm out of 6,001. I'm out of 6,001. I'm out of 6,001. I'm going to sell him now at 6,001 here. 6,001 bid of barn out of it. 6,001. I'm out of 6,001. I'm out of 6,001. I'm out of 6,001. 7. 6,700 here. 6,007 bid of barn out of it. 6,007. I'm out of 6,007. I'm out of 6,007. 6,700 here. What do you say, folks? I'm going to sell him away at 6,700 now for the first.
Gonna go.
Second.
Wave goodbye.
Third and final call at 6,700. Sold. Well done, Taylor.
Lot 326 up next is a 1973 Mercedes-Benz 250 CE, indicating 85,000 kilometres. It's got the 2.8-litre straight-six petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in yellow. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
Alrighty. What sort of yellow would you call that, Anthony?
Good question. Canary.
Current bid, 3,900.
3,900 bid. Let's kick it away at 3,009 now. 3,009 bid of barn out of it. 3,009 out of 3,009. If you speak loud enough, you can't hear him. 3,009 bid. 3,009 bid of barn out of it. 3,009 out of 3,009 out of 3,009. 41 at 4,100 bid. 4,001 bid of barn out of it. 4,001 out of 4,001 out of 4,001 out of 4,001 out of 4,001 at 4,100 now. At $4,100 bid of barn out of it. 4,001 out of 4,001 out of 4,001 out of 4,001. 4,300 now. At 4,003 bit of barn out of it. 4,003 bit of 5 at 4,500 now. 4,005 bit of barn out of it. 4,005 now to 4,005 now to 4,005 at 4,500 now. What do you say, folks? 4,500 the bid at 4,500 now. 4,005 bit of barn out of it. 4,005 now to 4,005 now to 4,005. 4,500. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 4,500. Taylor.
Lot 328 up next. It's a 1974 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE. It's indicating 248,000 kilometres. The 2.8-litre straight-six petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it is finished in white. Leroy, how are the bids looking on this one?
All right, very affordable. $1,050, and it's got no reserve. It's going to go. Tony.
1,050. Let's kick it away. 1,050. They're buying out of $1,000 out of $1,000 out of $1,000 out of $1,000. I'm going to sell him away at 1,000 here. $1,000 buying out of $1,000 out of $1,000 out of $1,000 out of 1,000 here. I'm going to sell him now at $1,000 here. Don't miss your chance of $1,000, and I sell away for 1,050. Sold. Well done, Taylor.
Another great sale, Tony. Up next, lot 332, we have a 1978 Mercedes-Benz 450 SL. It's indicating 207,000 kilometres with a 4.5-litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in silver. It's an extremely well-presented Aussie-delivered 450 SL. The car was purchased by the previous owner in 2015, who completed body repairs and paint. Then the current owner purchased the car in 2018, who restored all mechanics and interior to a very high level. A great car we have here, Lee.
Sorry, Taylor, we're just admiring it. On the V8, current bidding, 33,162 Australian dollars. Anthony.
33,001. Let's kick it away. Look at the wood grain on the wheel there, Leroy. 33,1 bid. 33,001 bid of barn out of it. 33,001 out of 33,001 out of 33,001 out of 33,001 at 33,100 now. 33,001 bid. Frank at 33,001 here. 33,001 bid of barn out of it. 33,001 out of 33,001 out of 33,001 out of 33,001. 33,100. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 33,1.
4.
34-1. Sometimes it's all I've got to say. At 34-1 now. 34,001 bid of iron out of it. 34,001 and out of 34,001 and out of 34,001. At 34,100 on the 450 SL, folks. 34-1 the bid. 34,001 now. 34,001 bid of iron out of it. 34,001 and out of 34,001 and out of 34,001. 34,100 now. At 34,100 goes bidding for 34-1. Taylor, back to you.
Lot 333 up next. We have a 1978 Mercedes-Benz 280 SEL. It's indicating 224,000 kilometres with the 2.8 litre straight six petrol engine, 4-speed automatic transmission, and it's finished in white. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
Current bid, 4,250.
42.50. Let's kick it away at 42.50 now. 4,002 bid of iron out of 4,200 and out of 4,200 and out of 4,200 and out of 4,002 at 4,200 now. 4,002 bid of iron out of 4,200 and out of 4,200 and out of 4,002. 4,200 now, folks. What do you say at 4,200 now? 4,002 bid of iron out of 4,002 and out of 4,002 and out of 4,002 at 4,200 here. 4,002 bid of iron out of 4,002 and out of 4,002 and out of 4,002 and out of 4,002. At 4,200 here. 4,002 bit of iron out of it. 4,002 but out of 4,002 but out of 4,002. All right, it's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 4,200. Taylor.
Lot 334 up next is a 1978 Mercedes-Benz 280E. It's indicating 232,000 kilometres with the 2.8 litre straight six petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in white. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bid, 3,100.
3,100. Let's kick it away at 3,100 now. 3,100 to barn out of it. 3,100 out of 3,100 out of 3,100 out of 3,100 out of 3,100. I'm going to sell at 3,100 now. 3,001 bit of barn out of it. 3,100 out of 3,100 out of 3,100 out of 3,001 at 3,100 now. 3,001 bit of barn out of it. 3,001 bit out of 3,001 bit out of 3,001 out of 3,001. I'm going to sell him away for the first, second, third and final call at 3,100. I sell for 3,001. Sold! Taylor.
Lot 336 up next. We have a 1979 Mercedes-Benz 280E, indicating 212,000 kilometres. It's got the 2.7 litre straight six petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it is finished in green. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
In green. Current bidding, $919.
919. Let's kick it away. 900 here. $900 bit of buying out of a $900 and out of a $900 and out of a $900 and out of a $900. $900 here, ladies and gentlemen. It'll only cost you a pineapple to go at $900. $900 here. $900 bit of buying out of a $900 and out of a $900 and out of a $900 and out of $900 here at $900. It's had its time. Roll on by at 900. Taylor.
Lot 338 up next. We have a 1982 Mercedes-Benz 280 CE, indicating 136,000 kilometres. It's got the 2.8 litre straight six petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in blue. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
4,400.
4,400. Let's kick it away at 4,004. Bit of barn out of it. 4,004. Out of 4,004. Out of 4,004. Out of 4,004. At 4,400 here. At 4,004. Bit of barn out of it. 4,004. Out of 4,004. Out of 4,004. At 4,400. 4,400 now. I'll take a $100 rise to go. At 4,400 here. At 4,400. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 4,400. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 340 up next. We have a 1983 Mercedes-Benz 380 SL. It's indicating 126,000 kilometres with the 3.8 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in navy blue. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
This is really cool too. Okay, $24,000, Anthony, and the hammer is up. It's going to go. Have a look at it.
Let's send him on his way at 24,000. I'm going to sell at 24,000 now. $24,000 to buy out of it. $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to 24,000 at 24,000 here. $24,000 to buy out of it. $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to 24 at 24,000 here. And I'm going to sell away at $24,000 for the first, $24,000 for the second. And $24,000 for the third and final call on the Mercedes-Benz 380 SL at $24,000. Sold! Taylor.
Lot 340A, we have a 1983 Mercedes-Benz 380 SL, indicating 263,000 kilometres. It's got the 3.8 litre straight 8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in red. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $9,500. And there's another being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Anthony's going to need a new gavel.
Let's kick it away. 9,500 the bid. 9,500 the bid. Christmas is around the corner. At 9,500 now, feel free to get me one. 9,500 to buy, out of 9,500, out of 9,500, out of 9,500. I'm going to sell him away. 9,500 here. 9,500 to buy, out of 9,500, out of 9,500, out of 9,500, out of 9,500. 9,500, 10. 10 1, 11 1. And I'm going to sell away. 11,100 here.
Frank, verify.
11,100 now. 12-1. 12-1. 12,001 bid. 13-1. 13,001 bid to buy, out of 13,001, I'm out of 13,001, I'm out of 13,001, I'm out of 13,001. I'm going to sell away at 13,100 here. 13,001 bid to buy, out of 13,001, I'm out of 13,001, I'm out of 13,001. Thumbs up. 13,100 here. I'm going to sell away. It's had its time. At 13,100, I sell 14. 14-1. 14,100.
Verify.
14,100. 15-1. No other way to say it. 15-1 the bid. At 15-1 here. 17-1.
Maybe in German. Say verify in German.
18-1. I don't know it. Verifying. 18-1, 19-1 here. 19,001 bid of barn out of it. 19,001, out of 19,001, out of 19,001, out of 19,001. At 19,001 here. 20,001. 20,001 bid. 20,100 the bid. I'm going to sell away. 20,001. 22.5. 22,500.
Referral offers.
They're getting excited. Okay, folks, we've had a very hot bidding activity on this car. We're going to refer all bids on this lot. 22.5 bid. Everyone get your phone. Everyone get your phone ready. We're going to give you a call. 22,500. We're going to close him, Leroy, at 22,500.
Bidding will continue, folks.
Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 341, we have a 1983 Mercedes-Benz 500 SEC. It's indicating 111,000 kilometres. It's got the 5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in white. Back to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current online bidding, 15,500. Let's let the good times keep rolling.
Let's fresh the smell air. Let's kick it away. 15.5 the bid at 15,005 at a barn out of 15,005 and out of 15,005 and out of 15,005. I'll take a $500 rise to go. 15,005 now. Come on, Debs. 15,005 for the barn out of 15,5 now to 15,5 now to 15,5. 15,500 the bid at 15,005 for the barn out of 15,005 and out of 15,005 and out of 15,005 and out of 15,005 at 15,500 here. 15,005 for the barn out of 15,005 and out of 15,005 and out of 15,005 at 15,500. It's had its time. We'll roll it on by at 15,500.
That's close. We'll get it done.
Real close. Done before dark.
Lot 345 up next, folks. We have a 1989 Mercedes-Benz 300E indicating 242,000 kilometres. It's got the 3-litre petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in red. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding, $1,250. Anthony, you'd have that in your wallet.
I don't know where everyone's getting the mail. 12.50 the bid at 1,200 now. 1,002 but a barn out of 1,002 at an out of 1,002 at an out of 1,002 at an out of 1,002 at 1,200 now. 1,002 but a barn out of 1,002 at an out of 1,002 at an out of 1,002 at an out of 1,002 at 1,200 here. 1,002 but a barn out of 1,002 at an out of 1,002 at an out of 1,002 at an out of 1,002 at 1,200. It's had its time. Roller on by 1,200.
Yes.
3.
Taylor was ready, though. She was ready. Always ready.
Is that one still live?
Yep.
1,003. Okay, we're still going. 1,003 bid.
Absolute pro.
1,003 bid. Always ready. 1,003 bid of barn out of 1,003 to an out of 1,003 to an out of 1,003 to an out of 1,003 at 1,300 now. 1,300. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by 1,300. Taylor.
Lot 350 up next, we have a 1995 Mercedes-Benz C280. It's indicating 205,000 kilometres with a 2.8 litre straight 6 petrol engine, 4-speed automatic transmission, and it is finished in blue. How are the bids looking on this one, Lee?
Pretty good. Current bidding $2,000. Anthony, you're pretty elegant.
Thank you. 2,000. 2,000 the bid. Let's kick it away at 2,000 now. $2,000 bid of barn out of a $2,000 out of a $2,000 out of a $2,000 out of a $2,000 out of 2,000 at 2,000 here. $2,000 bid of barn out of a $2,000 out of a $2,000 out of a $2,000 out of a 2,000 at 2,000 now. $2,000 bid of barn out of a $2,000 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 out of a 2,000 at $2,000. It's had its time. Roll him on by at $2,000. Tay-Tay.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 352 up next, we have a 1997 Mercedes-Benz SL280. It's indicating 333,000 kilometres with a 2.8 litre straight 6 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission, finished in silver. It's a 2-owner car and comes with a new soft top and major service. Has been completed. Leroy, let's take it to auction.
All right, great opportunity. Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $11,600. Being offered with no reserve. You're going to find it a new garage. Anthony.
Eyes up, 11,600 now. 11,006 bit of barn out of 11,006 been out of 11,006 been out of 11,006 been out of 11,006. 11,600 now. 11,006 bit of barn out of 11,006. 12,1. 12,001 bit of barn out of 12,001 of 12,6. At 12,600 I'm going to sell. 12,600 now, Harry. At 12,600 bid. 12,006 bit of barn out of 12,006 been out of 12,006 been out of 12,006 been out of 12,006. I'm going to sell him away at 12,600 and I sell away for 12,006. Sold! Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Lot 355 up next is a 1999 Mercedes-Benz. This one's indicating 232,000 kilometres with a 1.8 litre straight 4 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in white. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
Closer to my price range, Taylor. Current bid, $1,050.
$1,050.
Keep saving, Frank.
$1,000 here, folks. $1,000 bit of barn out of $1,000 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 I'm going to sell away. $1,000 here. $1,000 bit of barn out of $1,000 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 at $1,000 here. $1,000 bit of barn out of $1,000 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 $1,000 and I sell away for 1,000. Sold! Taylor.
Another great sale, Tony. Lot 363 up next. We have a 1989 Porsche Aussie delivered. It's indicating 262,000 kilometres with a 3 litre straight 4 petrol engine. It's got the 5-speed manual transmission and is finished in red. How are the bids looking on this one?
All right, we're talking Porsches. Current bidding $14,610. Anthony.
Talking Porsches, here we go. 14.6 the bid. 14,600 now. 14,006 for the one out of it. 14,006 for now to 14,006 for now to 14,006 for now to 14,006 at 14,600 now. 14,600 now. 14,006 for the one out of it. 14,006 for now to 15,100 now. 15,001 for the one out of it. 15,001 for now to 15,001. Yes. 15,001. 6. 15,6 here. You're out, sir. 56 is online. You want to go again? 15,600 now. 15,006. All right, he's out. 15,600. 15,006. Bit of on out of it. 15,6. Been out of 15,6. Been out of 15,6. Been out of 15,6. It's had its time. 15,000. 16,1. Online. 16,001 here. 16,001 bit of iron out of it, 16,001 of it out of 16,001 of it out of 16,001 of it out of 16,001 at 16,100 now. 16,001 bit of iron out of it, 16,001 of it out of 16,001 of it out of 16,001 at 16,100. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 16,1. Taylor, back to you.
Up next, lot 365, we have a 1990 Porsche 911 Carrara, indicating 81,000 miles. It's got the 3.6 litre straight 6 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission, and it is finished in white. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Can I ask, do you prefer the 911 or the 944?
Probably the 911.
All right. Good answer. Current bidding. Why? 39,500. Showing enormous value, Anthony. What's it worth?
39.5. Let's kick it away at 39,005 now. 39,005 at about now. 39,500 now. 39,500 at 39,500 here. 39,005 for the barn out of it. 39,005 and out of 39,005 and out of 39,500 at 39,500 or 40. 40,500 now. 40 and a half at $40,000 for the barn out of it. $40,000 and out of $40,000 and out of $40,000 and out of $40,000 at $40,000 here, folks. What do you say? 40,000 the bid at $40,000 for the barn out of it. $40,000 now, but $40,000 now, but $40,000 now, but $40,000. $40,000 now. It's had its time. Leroy, what do you say? $40,000 goes bidding for 40,000. 42,000 now. At 42,000 here. $42,000 bit of iron out of it. $42,000 now, but $42,000 now, but $42,000 now, but 42 at 42,000 here. $42,000 bit of iron out of it. $42,000 now, but $42,000 now, but 42. It's had its time. We'll roll them and buy at 42,000. Taylor.
Lot 375, up next we have a 1976 Lancia Beta, indicating 33,000 kilometres. Got the 1.8 litre petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in red. Back to you, boys. How are the bids looking?
All right. Current bidding, 12,990. Dolce, this is a bit of you. On the market, it's going to go.
12,990. Dolce's hands up. 12,900 now. At 12,009 with a barn out of 13,400. 13,004 with a barn out of 13,004 now with 13,004 now with 13,004. I'm going to sell away at 13,400 here. 13,004 with a barn out of 13,004 now with 13,004 now with 13,004 at 13,400 now, folks. 13,004 with a barn out of 13,004 now with 13,004 now with 13,004 now with 13,004 at 13,400 here. 13,004 with a barn out of 13,004 now to 13,004 now to 13,004. 13,900 at 13,900 now. I'm going to sell away at 13,900. 13,900. At 13,900 the bid. I'm going to sell at 13,900 now. It's had its time. I'm going to sell him away at 13,900. I sell away for 13,900. 14,400.
Hold.
14,400 the bid.
Dolce said not so fast.
14,400 here. At 14,400 now. 14,400 for the first. 14,400 for the second. At $14,400 for the third and final call, I sell away for 14,400.
How do you say sold in Italian?
Don't know.
Sold!
Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Lot 388 up next. We have a 1984 Ducati. It's indicating 82,000 kilometres with a V-twin cylinder 650cc engine, and it's finished in red. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. On the Ducati, the Icon, the Penta, Current bidding
And Ducati's Italian?
9,400. Yeah.
Are they? All right, 9,400 the bid. At 9,400 now. 9,400 bid on out of 9,400 9,007. At 9,700 now. 9,007 bid on out of 9,700 now. 9,700 now. 9,700 now. 9,007. At 9,007. 10,000 now. $10,000 bid out there, barn out of a $10,000 now to $10,000 now to $10,000 now to $10,000. At 10,000 on the caddy. At 10,000 now. $10,000 bid barn out of a $10,000 now to $10,000 now to $10,000 now to $10,000 here. At $10,000 now, what do you say? $10,000 bid barn out of a $10,000 now to $10,000 now to $10,000.
Yes.
5, 11.
Straight back.
11,000 here. 11,000 bid.
Give us a power play.
At 11,000 now. $11,000 bid of barn out of $11,000 now, $11,000 now, $11,000 now, $11,000 now, $11,000 now, $11,000 at 11,000 now. 11,005.
Got it.
11,5. 11,5 the bid. Taking fives from here, folks. 11,5 now. 11,005 bid of barn out of 11,005 now, 12.
Yes.
12,000. 12,000 bid.
Braden loves the Ducati.
He does. I've seen it. 12,000 bid. $12,000 bid of barn out of $12,000 now, $12,000 now, $12,000 now, $12,000 now, $12,000 here. At 12,000 bid. $12,000 bid of barn out of $12,000 now, $12,000 now, $12,000. At 12,000 here. 5. 12,5. 12,5 now. 12,500. It's been a slow burn on this one, Chief. 12,5 the bid.
Unlike the bike itself.
At 12,005, bit of barn out of it, 12,005, and out of 12,005. All right, it's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 12,500. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 389 up next is a 1975 Ducati. It's indicating 3,000 kilometres with the 864cc 4-stroke engine, and it's finished in black. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
This is pretty cool. Current bidding, 10,700. What's it worth, Tone? Ducati.
Let's find out. 10-7 the bid. At 10,007 bit of barn out of a 10-7 now, but a 10-7 now, but a 10-7 now, but a 10-11-7 now. 11,700 now. 11,007 bit out there, barn out of 11-7 now, 11-7 now, 11-7 now, 11-7. At 11,700 here. At 11,007 bid. 11,007 bit of barn out of 11-7 now, 11-7 now, 11-12-2. At 12,200 here. 12,002 bit of barn out of 12,200 now, but a 12,200 now, but a 12,200 now, but a 12,002. At 12,200 now, folks. 12,200. Don't miss your chance for 5. At 12,200 now. 12,200 goes bidding for 12,002. Taylor.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 390 up next. We have a 1961 Ducati Mark II. It's indicating 7,000 kilometres with the 250cc engine, finished in red and white. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Thanks, Taylor. All right, what a cool bike. Current bidding, 4,150.
4-5 now. 4,500 bid.
Yes.
4,005 at a barn out of it. 4,005 and up to 4,005 and up to 4,005. 4,009 now. 4,900 bid. 4,009 at a barn out of it. 4,009 and up to 4,009 and up to 4,009. 5,1. 5,100 bid. 5,001 at a barn out of it. 5,001 and up to 5,001 and up to 5,001 and up to 5,001 and up to 5,001. At 5,100. Don't miss your shot for 300 surely. 5,001 of the current bid. 5,001 at a barn out of it. 5,001 and up to 5,001 and up to 5,001 and up to 5,001 and up to 5,001 at 5,100 here. 5,001. All right, it's at its time. Roll him on by at 5,100. Taylor.
Bidding will continue.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 395 up next. We have a classic 1964 Lambretta scooter. This one's had one owner since new and is Australian delivered. It's indicating 4,000 miles and is finished in yellow. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Oh, how good is the Lambretta? Current bidding, $9,600, and there is no reserve. What is there a better way to get to work?
Don't know. Let's find out. Here we go. 9,600 the bid. 9,006 bid on out of a 9,006 bid out of 9,006. I'm going to sell him away at 9,600 now. 9,006 bid on out of a 9,009. 9,900 bid at 9,009 bid on out of a 9,009 out of 9,010 2. 10,002 bid on out of a 10,002 out of 10,002 out of 10,002. 11,2 here. 11,200. I'm going to sell away. 11,002 bid on out of 11,002 and out of 11,200 and out of 11,200 and out of 11,200 at 11,200 here. At 11,002, but a buy out of 11,200 and out of 11,200 and out of 11,200 and out of 11,200 at 11,200 here. 11,002, but a buy out of 11,200 and out of 11,200 and out of 11,200 and out of 11,200 and out of 11,200. I'm going to sell him away at 11,200 for the first, second, third and final call. 11,200. 12. 12,2. 12,002. 12,200 bid. At 12,002 now. 12,002 but a buy out of a 12,002 but out of a 12,002 but out of a 12,002 but out of a 12,002 for the first, second, third and final call at 12,200. Venduto! We're going to throw it to Robbie in the garage for an update. We'll see you back here shortly.
Thanks very much, team. And the last classic car auction of the year, it's a bit bittersweet, but we do have some amazing things coming up next year in January, folks. Make sure you keep your eyes out on that New South Wales #1 heritage plate. I can't believe we actually get the opportunity to put that one up for sale at Lloyds Auctions. Incredibly excited for that one, folks. But as you know, a few sales happening after the hammer, folks, with the cars that have already run through. The team have been working tirelessly to get these sales done for you, for the vendors, for the top bidders. Make sure, folks, that you are the top bidder. As the top bidder, of course, you get the chance to get these sales done after the hammer. And who knows, you might be able to get it for an absolute song, a brilliant Christmas present, and what a way to finish the day, hey? So let's go through it. Lot 122 is a 1975 Ford F100. This one sold for $15,000. Lot 145 also sold after the hammer. The 73 Mercury Cougar selling for $17,680. We had lot 110, the 1988 Chevy C3 500 selling for $20,500. And there's no better project car or entry-level investment like lot 210, the 1990 Lada Samara selling for $112. Congratulations, folks. And lot 269, the 1972 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow selling for $14,500. And a late entry, thanks very much, Gav in Sydney, selling the Mercedes 1983 500 SEC for $16,000. That one just came through as well. But folks, also keep an eye out for those unreserved cars. Anthony and Lee up on the podium. You guys are beating us to the punch today. You keep selling before we get a chance to try and sell them to the top bidders there. But well done there. A couple to keep an eye out for today coming up in the Japanese domestic market and the Australian and Ford section before we get to the Holdens is lot 406, the 1973 Datsun 180B. On the market, of course, will sell. Lot 455, very cool, 1990 MR2 GT Turbo, done up as an F355, a tribute, the Ferrari tribute, and it's been done absolutely immaculately well. A good one to keep your eyes on. It will sell as well. We've got a couple of Subarus, the 1998 Subaru Impreza WRX, lot 475 that is, and lot 477 directly after that is the 1999 Subaru Impreza WRX, a two-door one, which is obviously is a rare find as well. We've got lot 505 and 1998 Mazda Miata MX-5, the MB series, also on the market unreserved, and lot 525 and 1989 Honda Prelude 4WS also on the market, as well as a change pace, folks, a few bikes as well. For those of you that do like collecting those classic bikes, we've got a few Japanese bikes there. We've got the 1989 Suzuki GN250, which is on the market, as well as lot 568, the 1985 Suzuki GR650. And as well as that, we've also got lot 552, which just went unreserved, if you haven't noticed yet, folks, is the 1985 Yamaha XT600. We've also got a couple of XR8s there to throw it in. Lot 710, the 1992 Ford EB Falcon XR8, and lot 718, the 97 Ford EL. Falcon XR8. So folks, a few unreserved cars to keep an eye on there. They will sell, so if you put a bid, you never know, you might be the last bidder and you might have a new Christmas present, something to put in the garage this Christmas. But folks, like I said, make sure you are the top bidder. It gives us a chance to go and bat for you to try and get those sales over the line. Best of luck to everyone out there. Congratulations to the custodians that have sold and to the new custodians that have won those cars. Merry Christmas, folks. I'm going to throw up to an ad break and we'll come back very shortly with the Japanese market.
Ho, ho, ho.
Hi guys, it's Sam Moretto here from Lloyds Auctions, Australia's greatest auction house. The Lloyds Auctions property division is proud to offer a selection of commercial and residential property, delivering a transparent and realistic auction experience for bidders nationwide.
Merry Christmas!
G'day buyers, Sam here from Lloyds Auctions, Australia's greatest auction house. Now if you didn't know about our consumer auctions already, you are missing out. We have a range of items on offer every day at 2 p.m. Whether it be paint, weights, timber, white goods, you name it, we have it. LloydsAuctions.com.au is where you get your bids in, and every bid starts at just $1 and it's completely unreserved, meaning it will go home to you the day you bid. Now if you can't pop into one of our locations nationwide, don't worry, we have nationwide shipping. As I said, buyers, jump on LloydsAuctions.com.au and get those bids in now.
Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho!
G'day folks, I'm Anthony from Lloyds Auctions, and now we're going to go and take you on our weekly warehouse walkthrough to show you what's on offer across all of our auctions for the next 7 days. Let's check it out.
Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho!
That's it for the walkthrough this week, folks. I'll catch you next week so we can go through what's on offer at lloydsauctions.com.au. See you then.
Merry Christmas!
Up next, we have lot 401. It's a 1971 Datsun wagon indicating 34,000 miles. It's got the 1.8 litre straight 4 petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in grey. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
All right, one more small detail that you left out, Taylor. It is being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Current bidding, $30,010.
30,010. Let's kick it away at $30,000 bid of one out of $30,000 out of $30,000 out of $30,000 out of $30,000 out of $30,000. I'm going to sell him away at $30,000 here. $30,000 bid of one out of $30,000 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 at $30,000 here. We're going to sell at $30,000. I sell away for $30,000. Sold. Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Lot 403 up next is a 1975 Datsun Australian delivered, indicating 26,000 kilometres with a 2.6 litre V6 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in cream. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right. Current bidding, $6,500. Anthony.
All right. Let's kick it away. 6,500 the bid. All right, 6,500 now. 6 out of 5 and out of 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 6 out of 5. That's 6,500 now. That's 6,500 and out of 6,005 and out of 6,005 and out of 6 out of 5 and out of 6 out of 5. That's 6,800 now. 6,800 here. What do you say? That's 6,008 bit of barn out of 6,008 and out of 6,008 and out of 6,008 and out of 6,008. That's 6,800 now. $6,800 bit of barn out of 6,800 and out of 6,800. Out of 6,008. That's 6,800 now, folks. What do you say? That's 6,800. It's at its time. We'll roll him on by at 6,800. Taylor.
Lot 406 up next is a 1973 Datsun. It's indicating 69,000 miles. The 1.8 litre straight 4 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it's finished in red. Back to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
All righty. We're not going to have any cars left in the new year, Anthony. Current bidding, $2,100, and it's unreserved. Hammer is up. Let it go.
2,100. We're going to sell him away at $2,100 now. 2,001 of it out of 2,001 of it out of 2,001 of it out of 2,001 of it at 2,001 now. 2,001 of it out of 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 2,001 at 2,100 now. Look out, folks. I'm going to sell away at 2,100. I sell away for 2,100. Sold! Taylor.
Next up, lot 415 is a 1989 Nissan 180 SX. It's indicating 151,000 kilometres. The 1.8 litre straight 4 turbo petrol engine. It's got the manual transmission finished in red. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Okay. Into the Nissans. Current bid, $13,500. Anthony. Go, yo.
13,500. Here we go. At 13,500. But a barn out of 13,500 and after 13,500 and after 13,500 and after 13,500 at 13,500 now. 13,500. But a barn out of 13,500 and after 13,500 and after 13,500 and after 13,500 and after 13,500 at 13,500 here. 13,500. But a barn out of 13,500 and after 13,500 and after 13,500 at 13,500. It's at its time. We'll roll him on by at 13,500.
Lot 417 up next is a 1992 Nissan 180 SX, indicating 209,000 kilometres with the 2 litre turbo petrol engine. It's got the manual transmission finished in white. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
All right, good car. Current bidding, $17,200.
17,200 the bid. Let's kick it away at 17,200. Bit of mine out of it. 17,200. And out of 17,200. And out of 17,200. And out of 17,200. At 17,200 now. 17,200 here. Pardon me. That's 17,002 here. 18,000 now. Whoa. 18,000 delivered to barn out of it. 18,000 delivered out of it. 18,000 delivered out of it. 18,000 delivered out of it. $18,000 at 18,000 here. 18,000 bid. 18,000 delivered to barn out of it. 18,000 delivered out of it. 18,000 delivered out of it. $18,000. At 18,000 here. What do you say, folks? Are we all done? At $18,000 goes bidding for 18,000. Taylor, back to you.
Lot 425 up next is a 1992 Nissan 300 ZX short wheelbase, indicating 137,000 kilometres. It's got the 3-litre V6 turbo petrol engine, manual transmission, and it is finished in black. How are the bids looking on this one, boys?
Looks like a lot of fun. Current bidding 20,500.
20,005 the bid. Let's kick it away. At 20,005 now. 20,005 at a barn out of a $21,000 bid out there. Barn out of a $21,000 now, but 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 a $21,005 at 21,500 here. 21,005 bid a barn out of a $21,005 and now, but a $21,005 and now, but a $21,005 and now, but a $21,005. Two at 22,000 here. $22,000 bid a barn out of a $22,000 now, but a $22,000 now, but a $22,000 now, but a $22,000 now, but a $22,000 three at 3 here. $23,000 bid a barn out of a 23 to an average 23 to an average 23 to an average 23.
4 you've got.
At 4 he said. 24,000 now. $24,000 bid a barn out of a $24,000 now, but a $24,000 now, but a $24,000 now, but a $24,000 now, but a $24,000 at 24,000 here. 24,000 the bid. I'll kick it away now. At 24,000 now. 5. 24,005 bid a barn out of a 24,005 and now, but a 24,005 and now, but a 24,005. 24,500 now. What do you say? At 24,005, bit of barn out of it. 24,005, and out of 24,005, and out of 24,005. At 24,500 here. 24,500. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by.
Now we're getting instructions, Tony.
24,005.
Yeah.
Getting the vendor on the phone. We're on a roll. 24.5 bid. At 24,500 now. 24,500 here. At 24,005, bit of barn out of it, 24,005, and now at a 27. At 27,000 here. 28,000. At 28,000 bid. $28,000 bit of barn out of it, 28,000. I'm going to sell away. At 28,000 bid. $28,000 bit of barn out of it, $28,000 now, but a $28,000 now, but a $28,000 now, but a $28,000 now, but a 28. I'm going to sell him away at $28,000 here. $28,000 for the first. $28,000 for the second.
Don't miss it for one last chance.
$28,000 for the third and final call. I sell away for $28,000. Sold! Taylor, back to you.
Well done, Tony. Lot 427 up next. We have a 1990 Nissan 300 ZX, indicating 125,000 kilometres with a 3-litre V6 twin turbo petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it is finished in silver. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
Alrighty. Current bid, 1,550. Anthony.
Alrighty. Let's call it 1,500. 1,005 the bid. 1,005 at a barn out of it, 1,005 and out of 1,005 and out of 1,005. 1,500 now. 1,005 at a barn out of it, 1,005 and out of 1,005 and out of 1,005. At 1,500 now, it's at its time. Roll him on by at 1,500. Taylor.
Up next, lot 428, we have a 1987 Nissan Skyline Silhouette, indicating 183,000 kilometres. It's got the 3-litre straight-six petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it is finished in white. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding 5,200. Let's go to auction, Tony.
5,500 now. 5,005 at a barn out of 5,005 and out of 5,005 and out of 5,005. At 5,500 here. 5,005 at a barn out of 5,005 and out of 5,005 and out of 5,005. 5,500 now. What do you say, folks? At 5,500 now, surely. 5,005 for the barn out of 5,005 and out of 5,005. Deborah at 5,500 here. 5,500. 5,500 now. At 5,005 for the barn out of 5,005 and out of 5,005 and out of 5,005. At 5,500 here. What do you say at 5,500? It's had its time, Lee. We'll roll him on by at 5,500.
We'll get it done on the phone.
Sure will. Taylor.
That'll be done
Next
tonight.
up, we have lot 435. It's a 1993 Nissan Skyline R33 GTST. It's indicating 93,000 kilometres, the 2.5 litre straight six turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in orange. The engine is built by Rahab Racing, forged pistons, new camshaft, Garrett turbo, upgraded intercooler, lots of custom parts fabricated by Alan Rahab himself. Leroy, let's take it to auction.
Get Frank a napkin. He's drooling. Current bidding, $17,000.
17,000. Let's kick it away. That's 17,001 now. 17,001 bid of buy and out of it. 17,001 and out of 17,006. That's 17,600 now. 18,1. 18,001 bid of buy and out of it. 18,001 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 at 18,100 now. 18,001 bid of buy and out of it. 18,006. 18,600 now at 18,600 here. 18,006 bid of buy and out of it. 18,006 bid out of it. 18,006 bid out of it. 18,600. 19,1 here. 19,001 bid of buy and out of it. 19,001 and out of it. 19,001 and out of it. 19,001 and out of it. 19,001. 19,100 here. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look at it.
Don't miss it for 5, surely not.
19,001.
Yes, thank you.
6. 19,6 here. 19,600 on the R33 GTST.
It's too quick.
19,600 now.
10 seconds.
19,006 bid of buy and out of it. 19,006 bid out of it. 19,006. 20 and 1. 20,100 here. 20,001 bid of buy and out of it. 20,001 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 at 20,100 here. 20,001 bid of buy and out of it. 20,001 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 at 20,100. It's at its time. We'll roll him on by at 20 and 1.
Yeah, we'll get it done on the phone, Frank.
Taylor.
Lot 440 up next, we have a 1971 Toyota Crown, indicating 77,000 kilometres with the 2.3 litre straight six petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in white. Back to you, boys. How are the bids looking?
All right, on the Toyota Crown, current bidding 5,300.
5,300. Let's kick it away. 5,003 now.
Tidy.
5,003.
Real
Real 5,003 to an to 5,003 to an to 5,003. 5,300 bid.
NFC.
5,003 bid of out of 5,003 to an to 5,003 to an to 5,003 to an to 5,003. At 5,300 here. At 5,300, it's at its time. At 5,300, we'll roll him on by and deal on the phone at the end there. Leroy, Taylor, back to you.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 450 up next is a 1982 Toyota Celica, indicating 202,000 kilometres. It's got the 2 litre straight 4 petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in red.
Okay.
Leroy, how are the bids looking?
All righty. Looks tidy. Current bidding 4,100. Anthony, what's it worth?
4,100. Let's kick it away at 4,001 bid. 4,001 bid of buy and out of it. 4,001 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 and out of it. 4,001. 4,100 now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your chance. I'll take a $200 rise if you like. At $4,100 goes bidding for 4,100 now. Don't miss your chance. 4,001 bid of buy and out of it. 4,300. 4,300 now. 4,003 bid of buy and out of it. 4,003 and out of it. 4,003 and out of it. 4,003. 4,300 now. At 4,300 now, folks. What do you say? 4,300 here. 5. 4,500. 4,500 bid. At 4,005 now. 4,005 for the barn out of it. 4,005 for now, but 4,005 for now, but 4,005. At 4,500 here. 4,500 now. $4,500. 7. 47 now. 4,700 bid. At 4,007 a bit of iron out of it, 4,007 now, but 4,007 now, but 4,007 at 4,700 now, 4,007 a bit of iron out of it, 4,007 now, but 4,007 now, but 4,009, 4,900 bid. At 4,009 bit of iron out of it, 4,009 now, but 4,009 now, but 4,009 now, but 4,009 at 4,900 here, at 4,900 bid, 4,900 goes bidding.
10 seconds.
4,900 now. At 4,009 now. $4,900. At 4,900 are we all done? $4,900 goes bidding for 4,900. Taylor, back to you.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 455. Up next, we have a 1990 Toyota MR2 GT Turbo. It's indicating 124,000 kilometres with the 2-litre straight 4 turbo petrol engine. It's got the manual transmission finished in red. This awesome MR2 has been fitted with a F355 wide body kit and tan interior, and Leroy just looks awesome. Back to you for the bidding.
You'd look awesome in this, Taylor. Current bidding, 30,550.
Yeah. Okay, folks. Leroy, where's the bidding?
30,550.
Yeah. Looks, smells and drives like a Ferrari, but isn't. 30,500 the bid. Let's kick it away at 30,500 now. 30,500 bit of on out of it. 30,500 up to 30,500. I'm going to sell away at 30,500 here. At 30,500 bit of on out of it. 30,500 and up to 30,500 and up to 30,500. At 30,500 now. It's served its purpose, DG. At 30,500 now. 30,001 at 31,500 bit of on out of it. 31,500 and up to 31,500 and up to 31,500. At 31,500 I'm going to sell. At 31,500 here. 31,500 for the barn out of it. 31,500 out of 31,500 out of 31,500 for the first. 31,500.
Yes!
32. 32.5 bid. At 32.5, we're here to sell. At 32.5 now. 32,500 for the first. 32,500 for the second. $32,500 for the third and final call. I sell away for 32.5. Sold! Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Lot 465, we have a 1995 Toyota Supra indicating 100,000 kilometres. It's got the 3-litre petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it is finished in white. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding, 22,500. Anthony, do it for family.
23,000. At 23,000 now. $23,000 bit of barn out of it. $23,000 now, but at 23,500. At 23,500 here. 23,500 bit of barn out of it. 23,500 now, but at 23,500 now. At 23,500, I'll take a $500 rise to go, folks. At 23.5 bid. 23,500 out there, barn out of it. 23,500 and out to 23,500. At 23,500, don't miss your chance. At 23,500 goes bidding for 23.5.
Bidding will continue there.
Sure will. Taylor.
Up next, lot 475, we have a 1998 Subaru Impreza WRX indicating 216,000 kilometres. It's got the 2-litre turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission finished in blue. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
All right, that's the right colour. Current bidding, $15,000. No reserve, Anthony. The hammer's up. Get it done.
That's what we're here to do. $15,000. Let's kick it away. I'm going to sell at $15,000 here. $15,000 bit of barn out of it. $15,000 bit out of it. $15,000 bit out of it. $15,000 bit out of it. $15,000 at $15,000 here. $15,000 bit of barn out of it. $15,000 bit out of it. $15,000 bit out of it. $15,000 bit out of it. $15,000. I'm going to take it away at $15,000 here. Don't miss your chance for $500 surely. At $15,000, and I sell away for $15,000. Sold! Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Lot 477 up next is a 1999 Subaru WRX indicating 73,000 kilometres. It's got the 2-litre turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission finished in white. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Hey, Taylor, you know what's better than one unreserved WRX?
Two
unreserved WRXs. Current bidding, 26,500. Anthony, the hammer's up again. Steve, we're going to have no cars in January.
26.5 the bid. Let's kick it away at 26 out of 5 now. 26,005 bit of barn out of it. 26.5 bit of an out of 26.5 bit of an out of 26.5 bit of an out of 26,000 here.
It's going to go.
26,500. I'm going to sell away at 26.5 bid. 26,005 bit of barn out of it. 26.5 bit of an out of 26.5 bit of an out of 26.5 at 26,500 now. What do you say, folks? 26,005 bit of barn out of it. 26 out of 5 bit out of 26 out of 5 bit out of 26 out of 5. At 26,500, I sell away for 26.5. Sold! Taylor.
Lot 480 up next is a 2002 Subaru Impreza WRX, indicating 112,000 kilometres. It's got the 2.5 litre straight four turbo petrol engine, 6-speed manual transmission, and it is finished in blue. How are the bids looking on this one, boys?
Looks very fast. Current bidding 17,700.
17.7, let's kick it away. That's 17.7 now. 17,007 of it out there, behind out of it. 17.7 of it now, but 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 17.7. That's 17,700 here. What do you say? That's 17,700 now. 17,007 of it behind
10
out of it.
seconds to throw your hat in the ring.
17.7 of it now, but 17.7 of it now, but 17.7. That's 17,700 now. Don't miss your chance there, ladies and gentlemen. 17,700 now. What do you say? Are we all done? That's 17,700 goes bidding for 17.7.
Let the bidding continue.
Back to you, Taylor.
Lot 485 up next is a 2005 Subaru Impreza WRX STI, indicating 89,000 kilometres. It's got the 2-litre turbo petrol engine, 6-speed manual transmission, and it is finished in champagne. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
That's a good combo. Great car. Current bidding 29,500. Anthony, we're looking for ones.
All right, in the champagne, here we go. 30,500 now. 30,005 for the barn out of it. 30,005 and out of 30,005 and out of 30,005 and out of 30,005. At 30,005 now. 31,005 for the barn out of it. 31.5 and out of 32. Yes. At 32,500 now. Don't miss your chance, folks. At 32.5, I'm still taking ones to play. At $32,500 bid out there. Barn out of it. 32.5 and out of 32.5 and out of 32.5.
Yes.
33 at 33.5 now. 33,005 for the barn out of it. 33.5 and out of 33.5 and out of 33.5 and out of 33.5 at $33,500 here. We're 33,500. Lot of car for that, Lee. 33.54. 34.5 now.
Five's back. Said no, you don't.
35.5.
36 straight away.
6. 36.5. 36.5. Who wants it more?
It's nearly yours, bidders.
36,500 here.
Have another
7.
one. Thank you.
37.5. At 37,500, a little bit of barn out of it. 37,500 and out of 37,500 and out of 37,500 at 37,500. What do you say, Deborah? At 37.5 the bid. 37.5
10 seconds
bid.
to respond.
At 37,500 for the barn out of it. 37.5 and out of 37.5 and out of 37,000. At $37,000 here. What do you say? At $37,000, it's had its time. We all done at 37,500.
Yes,
8.
thank you.
38.5. At 38.5 here. 38,500
play.
on out of it. 38,500 and out of 38,500
They're rattled,
and out of 38,500 and out of 38,500 and out of 38,500.
9 straight back.
9. 39.5 now. 39,500 for the barn out of it. 39.5 and out of 39.5 and out of 39.5 at 39,500
Don't
here.
miss it for one.
At 39,500. We're still taking ones in case you forgot.
It's nearly yours.
At 39.5 the bid.
Stay composed.
39,005 for the barn out of it. 39,005 and out of 39,005 and out of 39,005 at 39,500 here. It's had its time at 39,500 goes bidding for 39.5. All right, we'll trip over the line on that one there. Taylor, back to you.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 495 up next, we have a 1976 Mazda RX-5. It's indicating 19,000 kilometres. It's got the automatic transmission finished in silver. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Frank's done the auction checks. Current bidding, $130.
130. Here we go. $130 now. $130 bit of barn out of it. $130 an hour to $130 an hour to $130 an hour to $130 an hour to $130. Everyone loves a good project there, Frankie. At $130 here. $130 bit of barn out of it. $130 an hour to $130 an hour to $130 an hour to $130. At $130, it's had its time. We'll roll him on by at $130. Taylor, back to you.
Lot 505 up next, we have a 1998 Mazda MX-5 convertible, indicating 104,000 kilometres with the 1.6 litre straight four petrol engine.
Oh, yes.
It's got the 5-speed manual transmission and it is finished in white. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. It is an icon and it is unreserved. Current bidding, 7,600. Anthony, go find it a new stocking to fill.
7,600 the bid. Let's kick it away at 7,600 now. 7,006 bid of buying out of it. 7,006 been out of 7,006 been out of 7,006 been out of 7,006. I'm going to sell away at 7,600 now. 7,006 bid of buying out of it. $7,600 bid of buying out of it. 7,600 been out of 7,600 been out of 7,600 at 7,600 now. What do you say, folks? We're 7,600 here. 7,006 bid of buying out of it. 7,006 been out of 7,006 been out of 7,006 been out of 7,006
goodbye.
at $7,600. And I'm going to sell him away at 7,600. I sell away for 7,600. Sold! Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Lot 506 up next is a 1998 Mazda MX-5 convertible, indicating 77,000 kilometres. It's got the 1.6 litre straight 4 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in silver. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bid 5,600. Anthony, we're looking for threes.
Let's kick it away. The storm's rolling in. The storm of bids, I mean. 5,600. 5,006 bid now. $5,600 bid of buying out of it. 5,006 been out of 5,006 been out of 5,006 been out of 5,006 at 5,600 now. $5,600 bid of buying out of it. 5,006 been out of 5,006 been out of 5,006 been out of 5,006. 5,600 now at 5,600. All eyes on Des at 5,600 bid. 5,006 bid of buying out of it. 5,006 been out of 5,006 been out of 5,006 been out of 5,006. 5,600 now. What do you say, folks? We're 5,600 bid. $5,600 bid of buying out of it. 5,006 been out of 5,006 been out of 5,006 been out of 5,006. $5,600. What do you say at 5,600 now? Looking for threes to play, folks. 5,600. All right, it's had its time. We'll roll it on by at 5,600.
Bidding will continue.
Taylor.
Lot 515 up next, we have a 1981 Mitsubishi Sigma, indicating 61,000 kilometres with the 2.6 litre straight 4 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission, finished in dark tan. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
Alrighty, $5,400, Anthony. Go find us some threes.
All right, 5,400. Let's kick it away on the Sigma at 5,004 now. 5,004 bit of buying out of it. 5,004 been out of 5,004 been out of 5,004 been out of 5,007 at 5,700 bid. 5,007 bit of buying out of it. 5,007 out of 5,007 out of 5,007 out of 5,007 at 5,700 now. 5,007 bit of buying out of it. 5,007 out of 5,007 out of 5,007 at 5,700 now. What do you say, folks? 5,007 bit of buying out of it. 5,007 out of 5,007 out of 5,007 out of 5,700. It's had its time. Roll him on by Leroy at 5,700. Taylor.
Lot 525 up next, folks. We have a 1989 Honda Prelude, indicating 305,000 kilometres with a 2 litre petrol engine. It's got the 5-speed manual transmission, finished in blue. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Alrighty, folks, the hammer is up. Lift your sights. The current bid is 3,900. Toto.
3,900. Let's kick it away at 3,009 bit of buying out of it. 3,009 out of 3,009 out of 3,009 out of 3,009 out of 3,009 at 3,900. I'm going to sell it away at 3,900 bid. $3,900 bit of buying out of it. 3,009 out of 3,009. Won't hurt you, Beck. At 3,900 now. 3,009 bit of buying out of it. 3,009 out of 3,009 out of 3,009. I'm going to sell it away at 3,900. I sell away for 3,900. Sold! Back to you, Toto.
Well done, Tony. Up next, lot 550, we have a 1983 Yamaha, indicating 14,000 kilometres, the 490cc engine, and it's finished in blue. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
All right, we're into the two-wheelers. Let's have some fun. Current bidding, 6,650. Tony.
All right, 6,600 the bid. Let's kick it away at 6,006 bit of buying out of it. 6,006 been out of 6,006 been out of 6,006 been out of 6,006 at 6,600 now. 6,006 bit of buying out of it. 6,006 been out of 6,006 been out of 6,600 at 6,600 bid. $6,600 bit of buying out of it. 6,006 been out of 6,006 been out of 6,006 been out of 6,006. 6,600 now, folks. Don't miss your chance. That's 6,600. 6,950 now. That's 6,950 here. Smell that. 6,950 bit out there buying out of it. 6,950 now to 6,900 now. 6,009 here, folks. That's 6,009 bit of buying out of it. 6,009 bit out of 6,009 bit out of 6,009. That's 6,900. What's the go? At 6,900. Des, all eyes on you. 6,900. Seeking instructions. At 6,009 the bid. 6,900
Yes.
now. 72.
Oh.
7,250. All right, she's shaking her head the wrong way. That's 72.50 now. 7,002 to buy out of a 7, 2 out of an out of 7, 2 out of an out of 7, 2 out of an out of 7, 2. At 7,200 goes, bidding for 7,200.
5 seconds.
Goes bidding for 7,200. We'll roll him on by. Back to you, Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 552 up next. We have a 1985 Yamaha XT600. This one's indicating 67,000 kilometres with the 595cc engine. 5-speed manual transmission finished in a white and red. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding 6,900.
6,900. Let's kick it away at 6,009 here. And I've taken threes. At 6,009, but a barn out of it. 6 out of 9, and out of 6 out of 9, and out of 6,009, and out of 6 out of 9. At 6,900 now. 6,009. I'm going to sell away. At 6,009, but a barn out of it. 6 out of 9, and out of 6 out of 9, and out of 6 out of 9. 6,900 now. I'm going to sell him today, folks. At 6,009, 7,300. $7,300 bit of barn out of it. 7,300, and out of 7,300, and out of 7,300, and out of 7,300. At 7,300 now. What do you say, folks? 7,300 here for the first. 7,300 for the second. $7,300 for the third and final call. I sell away for 7,300.
Sold!
Taylor.
Lot 555 up next. We have a 1981 Honda. It's got the 4-stroke 500cc 2-cylinder engine, and it is finished in red. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
Some layers. Current bidding 5,150.
5,100. Let's kick it away at 5,001 now. 5,001 bit of barn out of it. 5,001 and out of 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 5,001 at 5,100 now. 5,001 here, ladies and gentlemen. 5,100 all bit of barn out of 5,001 and out of 5,001 and out of 5,001 at 5,400 here. 5,400 the current bid now. Don't miss your chance. At 5,400 here.
Do it for Johannesburg.
5,400 bid. At 5,004 bit of barn out of it. 5,004 been out of 5,004 been out of 5,004 been out of 5,004 at 5,400 here. What do you say, folks? $5,400 bit of barn out of it. 5,004 been out of 5,004 been out of 5,004. It's Talent's time. We'll roll him on by at 5,400.
We'll get it done on the phones.
Lot 565 up next. We have a 1989 Suzuki Naked motorbike. This one's got the 249cc 1-cylinder 4-stroke petrol engine, and it is finished in black. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $655.
655. Let's kick it away at 655 now. $655 bit of barn out of it. $62 of $650 out of $655 of $60 of $650 at $650 here. $650 bit of barn out of it. $650 out of $650 out of $650 out of $650 out of $650 at $650 now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell him away at $655. I sell away for $650.
Sold!
Taylor.
Lot 568 up next. We have a 1985 Suzuki motorcycle. This one's got the 650cc 2-cylinder engine, and it is finished in white. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Get a brand newie. Current bid $4,300, and it's another one being offered with no reserve here at Lloyd's Classic Bikes.
Classic Bikes. Let's kick it away. 4,300 now. 4,003 bit of barn out of 4,003 been out of 4,003 been out of 4,003 been out of 4,003 at 4,300 here. 4,700 now. 4,007 bit of barn out of 4,007 been out of 4,007 been out of 4,007 at 4,700 here. 4,007 bit of barn out of 4,007 been out of 4,007 been out of 4,007 at 4,700 here. 4,007 bit of barn out of 4,007 been out of 4,007 at 4,700. I sell away for $4,700. Sold! Taylor.
Great job, Tony. Lot 575 up next. We have a 1953 Bedford K2 truck indicating 9,000 miles. It's got the petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in red. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you. We're taking a trip in the 50s. Anthony, current bidding 11,500.
11.5, let's kick it away at 11,005 now. 11,005 at a barn out of 11,005 and out of 11,005. Great promo truck here, ladies and gentlemen. 11,005 now. 12.5 the bid at 12,005 now. 12,005 at a barn out of a 12.5 and out of a 12.5 and out of a 12.5. 13.5 here. 13,005 at a barn out of a 13,005 and out of 13,005 and out of 13,005 and out of 13,005 at 13,500 now. 14 he said. 14,005 for the barn out of it, 14,005 and out of 14,005. Find me another one in this condition, folks. I'll wait. At 14,500 now. 14,005 for the barn out of it, 14,005 and out of 14,005 and out of 14,005. 14,500. All right, it's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 14,500. It's not far away.
Bidding continues.
Taylor.
Up next, folks, we have lot 576. It's a 1953 Willys Utility. It's indicating 38,000 miles with the 6-cylinder petrol engine. It's got the manual transmission and it is finished in green. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
How good is this thing, Anthony? Current bidding 7,900 on Willys Utility.
7,009 the bid. Let's kick it away at 7,009. But a barn out of it. 7,009 and out of 7,009 and out of 7,009 and out of 7,009 at 7,900 now, folks. I'm taking threes to play at 7,900 now. 7,009 but a barn out of it. 7,009 and out of 7,009 and out of 7,009 at 7,900 here at 7,900 bid. 7,009 but a barn out of it. 7,009 but out of 7,009 and out of 7,009 and out of 7,009 at 7,900 here at 7,900. $15. It's had its time. 7,900 now. What do you say, folks? 300 to play. 7,009 the bid. That's 7,009. But a barn out of it. 7,009. But out of 7,009. But out of 7,009. At 7,900 goes bidding for 7,900.
We'll let the bidding continue on that one.
Taylor, back to you.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 577 up next is a 1964 Dodge, indicating 141,000 miles with a 3.7 litre straight six petrol engine. It's got the manual transmission finished in cream. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Yep. Alrighty, here we go. Bit of a change of pace. Current bidding $600. Frankie.
Eyes up. 600 here. $600 bit of barn out of it. $600 and out of $600 and out of $600 and out of $600. At 600 here, I'll take a 50 to play. At 600 now. $600 bit of barn out of it. $600 and out of $600 and out of $600 and out of $600. At $600 now goes bidding for 600. Back to you, Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 578 up next. It's a 1973 International, indicating 78,000 miles. It's got the 6-cylinder petrol engine, manual transmission, and it is finished in beige. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
8,200.
8,200 bid. Let's kick it away at 8,002 now. 8,002 but a barn out of it. 8,002 and out of 8,002 and out of 8,002 and out of 8,002 at 8,200 now. 8,000. Yes, he said at 8,005. 8,005's with you, sir. At 8,005 for the barn out of it. 8,005 and out of 8,005 and out of 8,005 and out of 8,005 at 8,500 now. What do you say? At 8,500 now. 8,005 for the barn out of 8,005 but out of 8,005 but out of 8,005. 8,500. 8,500 the current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to sell at 8,500 now. 8,500 now. 8,005 for the barn out of it. 8,005 and out of 8,005 and out of 8,005 and out of 8,005 at 8,500 here. What do you say, folks? 8,500 now. It's had its time at 8,500 and I sell away for 8,500. Sold! Well done, sir.
Well bought.
158,429.
Thank you.
Well done, Tony. Up next, lot 585, we have a 1971 Chrysler VH Charger, indicating 148,000 kilometres. It's got the 265 straight 6 4.3 litre petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in orange. It's running a strong 265 Hemi engine and 4-speed manual transmission, fitted with triple Weber carburetors. Lee, back to you for the bidding.
Seems to be a long time between good charges. Current bidding, $37,000.
37,000, all right, let's kick it away.
They don't come around often,
at 37,000 now. $37,000 to buy out of it, $38,000 now, $38,000 to 39. At 39,000 here. $39,000 to buy out of it, $39,000 now, $39,000 now, $39,000 now, 30, 40. At 40,000 here. $40,000 bit out there, buying out of it, $41,000 now, $41,000 now, 42. At 42,000. 3. At 43,000 here, boys. At 43,000 now. $43,000 bit of buying out of it, 43,004. At 44,000 here.
Don't worry, champ.
44,000 bid. 5 now. 45,000 here on the Charger.
Hammers up.
45,000 bid.
Anthony, you're playing for keeps.
I'm going to sell $45,000 bit of buying out of it, $45,000 now, but $45,000 now, but $45,000 now, but $45,000 now, but $45,000 here. I'm going to sell him away at 45,000 bid. $45,000 bit of buying out of it, $45,000 now, but $45,000 now, but 46. At 46,000 now. 46,000 now, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes!
7 they said.
I'd love to own one.
47,000 bid. $47,000 bit of buying out of it, $47,000 now, but $47,000 now, but $47,000 now, but $47,000. I'm going to sell away at $47,000 here. At $47,000 for the first. 47,000 for the second.
One more.
$47,000 for the third and final call. I sell away for $47,000. Sold! Well done, Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Lot 595 up next is a 1977 Chrysler CL Valiant Regal. It's indicating 190,000 kilometres with a 5.2 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in aqua. It has had a recent service and is fitted with factory power steering, power windows and factory aircon. Lee, you couldn't ask for much more.
Agreed. Current bidding $9,500.
9,005 the bid. Let's kick it away, folks. At 9,005 now. 9,005 bid of out of 9,005 and 9,005 and 9,005 and 9,005. At 9,005 here, ladies and gentlemen. 9,005 bid of out of 9,005 and 9,005 and 9,005. At 9,500 here. What do you say, folks? Are we all done? It's had its time at 9,500. Taylor, back to you. 9,008. 9,008.
Yes, 10-1.
10-1. 10,001. That was risky business. 10,001.
Here we go.
10,001 bit of barn out of 10,001 and 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 out of 10,001 at 10,100 now. 10,001 bit of barn out of 10,001 and out of 10,001 and out of 10,001 and out of 10,001 and out of 10,001 at 10,100 now, folks. What do you say? At 10,001, it's at its time. Roll on by at 10-1. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 605 up next. We have the 1957 Ford Zephyr indicating 82,000 miles. It's got the 2.6 litre petrol engine, 3-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in red. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Yeah, fair enough. On the Ford Zephyr, current bidding $10,600. What a car.
Fly away on my Zephyr, Leroy. 10-6 the bid. At 10,600 now. 10,006 bid of barn out of it. 10,006 been out of 10,006 been out of 10,006 been out of 10,006 at 10,600 now. Ladies and gentlemen. 10,006 the bid. Let's kick it away. And the rain's coming down. At 10,006 bid of barn out of it. 10,006 been out of 10,006 been out of 10,006 been out of 10,006 at 10,600. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 10-6. Taylor, back to you.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 615 up next. We have a 1961 Ford Fairlane indicating 39,000 kilometres. It's got the 8-cylinder petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in blue and white. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Didn't have any more. It's only up to us. Intuition. $28,000.
28,000, let's kick it away at 28,000 now on the fair lane. At $28,000 bit of barn out of it, $28,000 now to $28,000 now to $28,000 now to $28,000 now to $28,000. At 28,000 here, I'll take a one to play. At $28,000 bit of barn out of it, $28,000 now to $28,000 now to $28,000 now to $28,000. At 29, at 29,000 here, folks. $29,000 bit of barn out of it, $28,000 now to $29,000 now to $29. At 29,000 here, $29,000 bit of barn out of it, $29,000 now to $29,000 now to $29,000, not yet. At 29,000 bid. At 29,000 here. Okay. $29,000 bit of barn out of it, 29,000 now. I'll take 30. A one to play. 30. At 30,000 here. 30,000 now. All eyes on Des. 30,000 bid. At $30,000 bit of barn out of it. $30,000 now to $30,000 now to $30,000 now to $30,000 now to $30,000 here. At $30,000 now, folks. What do you say?
What a car.
$30,000 bit of barn out of it. $30,000 now to $30,000 now to $30,000 now to $30,000. One at 31,000 here.
Underbidder, you've got to respond.
31,000 here. 31,000 bid at 31,000 bit of barn out of it. $31,000 now to $31,000 now to $31,000 now to $31,000 here at 31,000 now. $31,000 bit of barn out of it. $31,000 now to $31,000 now to $31,000 now to $31,000. What do you say, Des? At 31,000, all right, we'll roll him on by at 31,000.
Alrighty, folks, next up, lot 625, we have a 1964 Ford XM Falcon Ute. It's finished in a green, and Leroy, this is a great project car.
Indeed it is. Current bidding $1,350.
$1,350, let's kick it away. At $1,350 now. $1,350 bid out there, barn out of it, $1,15 now. $1,005 at a barn out of it, $1,005 and over to $1,005, 21. 2001 now. $2,001 bid a barn out of it, $2,001 and over to $2,001 and over to $2,001 and over to $2,001 and over to $2,001. 2,500 now. Power plays.
Oh,
3-2 here. 3,200 bid. 3,002 bid a barn out of it, 3,002 and over to 3,002 and over to 3,002. 3,200 here at 3,002 bid. 3,002 bid a barn out of it. 3,002 bid over to 3,002 bid over to 3,000. 4,100 now. 4,001 bid a barn out of it. 4,001 and over to 4,001 and over to 4,001 and over to 4,001 and over to 4,001 at 4,100 bid. 4,001 bid a barn out of it. 4,001. At 4,100 now, Chief. It's had its time. What do you say at 4,100? 4,100 the bid. We'll roll him on by, get it done on the phone. Taylor, back to you.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 630 up next. We have a 1966 Ford Falcon indicating 46,000 miles. It's got the 6-cylinder petrol engine, 3-speed automatic transmission, finished in blue. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $21,000 neat.
21 neat. All right, let's kick it away. At 21,000 now. $21,000 bit of barn out of it. $21,000 now to $21,000 now to $21,000 now to $21,000 now to $21,000. At 21,000 here. $21,000 bit of barn out of it. $21,000 now to $21,000 now to $21,000 now to $21,000 now to $21,000. I'll take a $500 rise to go if you like. At $21,000 goes bidding.
10 seconds.
At 21,000. Thank you. 21,000 bid. 5.
You beauty.
21.5, you beauty. At 21.5 bid. 21,005 bid a barn out of it. 21,005 and out of 21,005 and out of 21,002. 22,000 here. $22,000 bid a barn out of it. $22,000 and out of $22,000 and out of $22,000 here. At 22,000 bid. At 22,000 now. $22,000 bid a barn out of it. $22,000 and out of $22,000 and out of $22,000 and out of $22,000. At 22,005. 22,500. Wasn't ready. At 22.5 bid now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 22,005 bid a barn out of it. 22.5 and out of 22.5 and out of 22.5. At 22.5. It's risky business. 22.5 the bid. 22.5. It's had its time. We all done at 22,500. 3. 23,000. 23,000 bid.
Oh.
Don't leave it too late. 23,000.
10 seconds at that.
Too late will be the crime when the man with the bargains passes by. Mr. Cheney, 23,000 bid.
Half.
5. At 23.5. 23,500 now. 4. 24,000 here.
Yeah, it's fine.
24,000 here.
4.
24.
It's all good.
24,000. 24,000. He's a bit slow on the call. At $24,000 bid of one out of it. $24,000 bid out of $24,000 bid out of $24,000 bid out of 24. At 24,000 here. 500 now. At 24,500 here.
5's back.
500 now. 25,000 bid. At $25,000 bid of one out of 5. At 25 and a half. And I'll take $1,000 raise from here at 25,500 now. $25,000 bid out there, pine out of it, 25,500 now to 25,500 now to 25,500 at 25,500 now,
10
folks.
seconds.
What do you say?
Yes!
6. 26,500. 26,500. This has been a climb indeed.
Good car.
26 and a half bid.
You know what it's worth. Keep bidding.
26,500 now.
Yeah.
7.
27.
27.5.
Keep chipping away.
We're chipping away, but we're going in the right way. 27.5 bid. 27.5 now. 27,500 now. At 27,500 at a barn out of it. 27.5 and out of 28. At 28.5. 28.5. 9. At 29.5 bid. 29,500 at a barn out of it. 29.5 and out of 21.5 and out of 29.5. At 29,500 now. At 29,500.
Great bidding, folks. Go again.
What do you say, Frankie? At 29.5 bid. 29.5 and out of 29.5 and out of 29.5 and out of 29.5 at 29,500. It's had its time. What do you say? 30.
Got it.
30,500. 30,500 the bid. 30,500 now. At 30,500 around out of it, 30,500 and out of 30,500 and out of 30,500 at 30,500. It's at its time. Roller on by at 30,500. All right, not far away there. Taylor, back to you.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 645 up next is a 1971 Ford XY Fairmont GT Tribute, indicating 77,000 miles. It's got the 351 V8, 5.8 litre petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in track red. It's built with all the right go-hard bits. This is a good tribute to the real thing, Leroy. Let's take it to auction.
Absolutely. Current bidding, $77,000. A great example. You can do no wrong. Current bidding, 77.
I'll tell you what, if you can't get the real deal, there is nothing wrong with going for this one instead, folks, and this one's no exception. $77,000 here at 77 bid. $77,000 bid of barn out of it. $77,000 bid out of $77,000 bid out of $77,000 bid out of $77,000 at $77,000 here. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go at $77,000 here. $77,000 bid of barn out of it. $77,000 bid out of $77,000 bid out of $77,000. That's $77,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? We're 77 bid. $77,000 bid of barn out of it. $77,000 bid out of $77,000 bid out of $77,000 bid out of $77,000. That's $77,000 here. $77,000. Are we all done? At $77,000. Taylor, back to you.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 655 up next is a 1973 Ford Escort Mark 1, indicating 99,000 kilometres. It's got the manual transmission finished in green. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Good colour. Current bidding, 11,200.
11,200, here we go. 11,200, bit of barn out of 11,200, 11,200, 11,200, 11,200 now. At 11,700, they said. We'll take a $500 play to go. At 11,700 now. 11,700, bit of barn out of 11,700, 12,200, he said. At 12,200 now.
Tiny.
How's it taste, Frank? At 12,200 bid. 12,200, bit of barn out of 12,200, now to 12,200, now to 12,200. At 12,200 here. At 12,200, the bid. 7, they said. At 12,700 now on the Escort. At 12,700 now. 12,700 barn out of it. 12,700 now, but 12,700 now, but 12,700 at 12,700 the bid.
10 seconds.
12,700 barn out of it. 12,700 now, but 12,700 now, but 12,700 at 12,700 now. What do you say, folks? Are we all done? At 12,700 to 13,200. At 13,200 now. 13,200 the bid. At 13,002 bit a buyer. At 13,002 bit a buyer out of it. 13,002 bit out of it. 13,002 out of it. 13,002 got a bit 2. Got a bit 2. Got a bit 2. At 13,200 now. 13,700 at 13,700 bid. 13,700 bit a buyer out of it. 13,700 out of it. 13,700 out of it. 13,700 out of it. 13,700 at 13,700 now. At 13,700 dollar bid out there. Buyer out of it. 13,700 30,700 at 13,700 now. At 13,700. What do you say? Are we all done? At 13,700. Taylor, back to you.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 660 up next. We have a 1974 Ford XB GT Falcon Hardtop. It's indicating 25,000 miles with a 351 V8 5.8 litre petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in yellow blaze. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
Alrighty, competitive. Current bidding $131,000 on the XB GT Falcon Hardtop. Anthony.
Taken fives to play.
136
now. 136 out and dollar bit of barn out of it. 136 out and dollar bit out of it. 136 out and dollar bit out of it. 136 out and dollar bit out of it. 136,000 here at 141 here. 141,000 bit out there. Barn out of it. 141 of it out of it. 141 of it out of it. 141 at 141,000 now, folks. What do you say? At 141,000 now. Eyes up, Frank. At 141,000 the bid now, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take a 5 to go if you like. At 141,000 bid. 141 of it out there. Barn out of it. 141 of it out of it. 141 of it out of it. 141 of it out of it. 141 at 141,000 here. 141,000. 141,000 now, Frank. Beautiful car. 140,000. 141 here. At $141,000, it's had its time. We all done at 141,000. Taylor, back to you.
Bidding will continue.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 662 up next. We have a 1974 Ford ZG Fairlane. It's indicating 32,000 kilometres with a 351 CI V8 petrol engine. It's got the 3-speed automatic transmission and is finished in white. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $16,500. Anthony showing enormous value at that. Let's take it to auction.
Here we go, 16,500 the bid at 16,500 for the barn out of it, 16,500 and out of 16,500 and out of 16,500 at 16.5 here, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take a $500 rise to go at 16,500 the bid, 17 they said at 17,000 now. $17,000 bit of barn out of it, $17,000 out of $17,000 out of $17,000 out of 17,000 here, 17,500 at 17,500 now. 17,500 for the barn out of it, 17,500 out of 17,500 out of 17,500 at 17,500 now, Paula. At 17,500 the bid. At 17,500 now. 17,500. At 17,500. At $17,500. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 17,500.
Thank you.
Taylor, back to you.
Lot 663 up next. We have a 1974 Ford ZG Fairlane. It's indicating 95,000 miles with the 8-cylinder petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission. Finished in blue. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Thanks, Taylor. Well done. Current bidding $14,000, Anthony, on the ZG Fairlane.
All right, don't panic. 14,000 the bid. At 14,000 now. $14,000 bit of iron out of it. $14,000 an hour to $14,000 an hour to $14,000 an hour to $14,000 here. I'll take a $500 rise to go at 14,000 now. $14,000 bit of iron out of it. 14,500 at 14,015 he said. 15,000 bid at $15,000 bit of iron out of it. $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to 15,500 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Don't miss your chance at 15,500 now. 15,000, 16, they
16.
said.
Great
That's
bid.
16,000 now. $16,000
Half
bid of buy now
straight
to 16,005. That's 16,500
We
now.
have an auction.
16,005 bid of buy now to 16,005 and out to 16,005 and out to 16,005. That's 16,500 now. That's 16,500 bid.
10 seconds to respond.
16,005 bid of buy now to 16,005 and out to 16,005 and out to 16,005. That's 16,500 now. Don't miss your chance. 16,500 the bid. That's 16,005 bid of buy now to 16,005 and out to 16,005 and out to 16,005. That's 16,500 now. What do you say, folks? All right, it's had its time at 16.5. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 670 up next. We have a 1977 Ford XC Fairmont wagon indicating 564,000 kilometres. It's got the 5.8 litre V8 LPG only engine, 3-speed automatic transmission, and it's finished in cream. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Thank you. Online bid 10,200. Enormous value for that. Anthony, I'd expect a few bids on this one.
I would too, Chief. At 10-2 the bid. At 10,002 now. 10,002 bid of buy now to 10,002 now to 10,002.
Hey!
All right, that's 10-7.
No, me. Too slow. Me.
Online, you're out. 11-1, 11-6 online now. 11,006 online. 11,006 bit of buy now, 11,006 bit of 11, 12, 12, 1 online, 12,001 bit of buy now, 12,001 bit of 12,001 bit of 12,001, 12,6 with you on the phone.
No.
Online got you first, 12,6 online, go again, 13,1's next, at 12,6 here, 12,006 bit of buy, 13,1 on the phone, at 13,001 bit of buy now, 13,001 bit of 13,001 bit of 13,001 bit of 13,001, at 13,100 now, 13,106 online. 13.6 online. What do you want to do, phone?
Hey.
Okay, 14.1 he said.
That's your man.
14,100 now. 14,000. Look how straight it is. You won't find many like that. At 14.1 the bid. At 14,001 bit of buy now to be 14,001 bit now, but 14,001 bit now, but 14,001. At 14,100 now. Don't miss your opportunity there, underbidders. 14,100.
Your man on the phone.
At 14,100, it's had its time. At 14,100 goes bidding for 14.1. With you on the phone. Over to you, Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 690 up next. We have a 1985 Ford ZL Fairlane. It's indicating 62,000 kilometres with a 4.1 litre straight 6 petrol engine. Automatic transmission finished in navy blue. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Okay, thank you, Taylor. Current bidding 2,700.
2,700, let's kick it away. At 2,700, all the demand out of a 2,700, out of 2,700, out of 2,700, out of 2,007. At 2,700 now, ladies and gentlemen, what do you say? At 2,700 here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
2,900. 2009, I'll take a $200 rise to go. 2009 with a barn out of a 2009 with out of 2009 with out of 2009 with out of 2009. 2,900 now. 2,900. It's at its time. What do you say at $2,900 now, ladies and gentlemen? Don't miss your chance for 200 surely on the Fairlane at 2,900. Goes bidding for 2,009. All right, we're going to take a quick ad break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back.
Ho, ho, ho!
Hi guys, it's Sam Moretto here from Lloyds Auctions, Australia's greatest auction house. The Lloyds Auctions property division is proud to offer a selection of commercial and residential property, delivering a transparent and realistic auction experience for bidders nationwide.
Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho!
G'day folks, I'm Anthony from Lloyds Auctions, and now we're going to go and take you on our weekly warehouse walkthrough to show you what's on offer across all of our auctions for the next 7 days. Let's check it out.
Ho, ho, ho!
That's it for the walkthrough this week, folks. I'll catch you next week so we can go through what's on offer at lloydsauctions.com.au. See you then.
Merry Christmas!
G'day buyers, Sam here from Lloyds Auctions, Australia's greatest auction house. Now, if you didn't know about our consumer auctions already, you are missing out. We have a range of items on offer every day at 2 p.m. Whether it be paint, weights, timber, white goods, you name it, we have it. Lloydsauctions.com.au is where you get your bids in, and every bid starts at just $1 and it's completely unreserved, meaning it will go home to you the day you bid. Now, if you can't pop into one of our locations nationwide, don't worry, we have nationwide shipping. As I said, buyers, jump on lloydsauctions.com.au and get those bids in now.
Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Multi-million-dollar civil, transport and machinery auction event, folks.
Market for almost 100 grand at 391,000. 391,000. I want to be quick.
Are you looking to buy or sell heavy machinery? Then we want to hear from you.
At 391,000 now. We've been on the market for almost 100 grand. At 391,000 here. Last chance for 5. I'm selling. I've already called it 3 times. 391,000 done. Going. Phone bidder. Thank you, Lee. Congratulations. Thank you.
Lloyds Auctions is Australia's trusted home for earth moving, transport and agricultural equipment sales.
25 down on a bit now, buys. I will call it 3 times, buys, and then we sell away at 125. 125 a bit now, got up at 25, got up at 25, no rise. Out we go at $125,000 buys for the first, second, third and final call. Fair warning on one bidders, 125 I sell. Thank you, Lee.
Sold! Ho, ho, ho!
G'day folks, we are back with possibly the last run of the day. We've got a few more sales to report on from the last half an hour to an hour. We had lot 10, that beautiful 1925 Hudson Super 6 sell for $14,000. A couple of entry-level investments as well. They've been doing really well today. Lot 261, the 97 Jaguar XJ X308 selling for $2,500, and lot 495, that 76 Mazda RX-5 selling for $400. We also had that lot 605, the 1957 Ford Zephyr, just came through selling for $13,500, folks. But like I said, there's a few reserves to keep your eyes out on. Coming up with the Holdens. Obviously, the next 2 lots that we talked about before, the 2 Ford XR8s, are on the market as well. So don't miss out on those. Get your last bids in there, folks. But the Holdens coming up, there's some good cars on the market there, folks, that are going to sell, starting with lot 785, the 2011 HSV Senator Signature. We got lot 795, a 2009 HSV VE GTS. Lot 815, it's a 2004 Holden WK Statesman. And lot 835, a 2000 Holden VT SS Commodore. We've also got lot 842, it's a 1999 HSV WH Grange. Lot 895, a 1988 Holden VL SL Turbo, also on the market. And finally, the last lot of the day as well, lot 1065, the 1953 Holden FJ Utility. I sound like a broken record, folks, but make sure you are the top bidder, because as the top bidder, you do get negotiating priority. It is the last garage report of the month, of the year. It's been an absolute pleasure working with you folks at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. We love what we do here, folks, and we hope you keep an eye on this space. We've got some huge things coming up in the new year, in January, especially with those heritage plates, that Heritage New South Wales #1. I can't wait to see you all next year. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Throw it over to you, Taylor. Let's kick it off.
Thanks so much, Robbie. Up next, we have lot 710. It's a 1992 Ford EB Falcon XR8, indicating 401,000 kilometres with a 5-litre V8 engine, automatic transmission, finished in red. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
All right, they're looking pretty unreserved to me. $1,600 is the bid.
1,600 the bid. Let's kick it away at 1,600 now. 1,006 bid of 1 out of 1,006 out of 1,006 out of 1,006 out of 1,006. We're going to sell him away at 1,600 now, folks. What do you say? 1,006 bid of 1 out of 1,006 out of 1,006 out of 1,006 out of 1,006. All right, I'm going to sell away at 1,600. I sell away for 1,600. Sold. Taylor.
Great job, Tony. Next up, lot 718, we have a 1997 Ford EL Falcon XR8. It's indicating 280,000 kilometres with a 4-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in blue. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you. Current bid, 7,700, Tony, and it's another great classic car sold unreserved here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions.
7,700. Let's kick it away, folks. 7,700 bid of 1 out of 7,700 now, but 7,700 now, but 8,000 here. 8,700 now. 8,700 bid of 1 out of 8,700 now, but 8,000 here. 8,000 here. $8,000 now. Just getting excited. 8,000. I'm going to sell away at 8,000 bid. $8,000 bid of out of it. $8,000 bid of it. $8,000 bid of it. $8,000. And I'm going to sell him away at $8,000 and 5. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500 now, and I'm going to sell away, folks. Don't miss your chance for 300 surely. At $8,000, I sell away 8.
88.
88. 8,800 now. 8,008 bit of barn out of it. 8,008 bit 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 out of it. 9,100. 9,100 here. At 9,001 bid. 9,001 bid of barn out of it. 9,001 bid 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 out of it. 9,001. At 9,001, I'm going to sell away, and I sell away for 9,100. Sold. Taylor.
Well done, Tony Lot. 720 up next is a 1997 Ford XH Falcon long reach, indicating 285,000 kilometres. It's got the 4-litre straight 6 petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in green. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Thank you. Current bidding on the long reach, 3,900, and we are advised the hammer is up.
Reach out and bid. Let's go. 3,900 now. 3,009 with a barn after 3,900 after 3,900 after 3,900 after 3,009. I'm going to sell at 3,900 now. At 3,009 the bid. At 3,009 with a barn out of 3,900 after 3,900 after 3,009. At 3,900 there has a. At 3,009 bid. 3,009 with a barn out of 3,900 after 3,900 after 3,009. I'm going to sell away at 3,900. I sell away for 3,900. Sold. Taylor.
Lot 740 up next, folks. We have a 2008 FPV GT Boss. It's indicating 128,000 kilometres with a 5.4 litre V8 petrol engine, 6-speed automatic transmission, and it is finished in black. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
All right, thank you. Have a look at this thing. Change of pace, you could say, Anthony. Current bidding, 28,500. Ho, let's go to auction.
28.5. I'll take $1,000 rise to go, Braden. At 28.5 here. 28 out of 5. But a barn out of it. 28 out of 5. And out of 28 out of 5. And out of 28 out of 5. At 28,500 now. 28,005. But a barn out of it. 28.5. And out of 28.5. And out of 28.5. And out of 28.5. 28,500 now. What do you say? Deborah, at 28.5 bid. 28,005. But a barn out of it. 28 out of 5. And out of 28 out of 5. And out of 28 out of 5. At 28,500 now, what do you say? I'll take a 1 to play. 28,500 now. 28,005 for the barn out of it. 28 out of 5 and out of 28 out of 5 and out of 28 out of 5 and out of 28 out of 5. At 28,500 goes bidding for 28.5.
All right. Very close. We'll get it done on the phone.
Taylor, back to you.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 745 is the 2010 Ford FG Falcon XR6 Turbo. Okay. It's indicating 140,000 kilometres with the 4-litre straight 6 turbo petrol engine. Automatic transmission finished in grey. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding, 13,500.
All right, let's kick it away at 13.5 now. 13,005 for the barn out of it. 13,005 and out of 13,005 and out of 13,005 and out of 13,005. At 13,500 now. What do you say, folks? 13,500 all over the barn out of it. 13,500 all over out of 13,500 all over out of 13,500 all over out of 13,005.
14 you got. Thank you.
14,000 here. At 14,500 all over the barn out of it. 14,005 and up to 14,005 and up to 14,005 and up to 14,005 and up to 14,005. At 14,500 here. At 14,005. But a barn out of it, 14,005 and out of 14,000 here. At 14,000 bid. At 14,000 now. $14,000. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by at $14,000.
It's hot. It's hot.
It's very hot. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 770 up next is a 2015 HSV Gen-F Clubsport, indicating just 7,000 kilometres with the 6.2 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in green, and these low kilometre examples are getting harder and harder to find in today's market. A great opportunity here, Lee.
All right, thank you, Taylor. Here come the Holdens. Current bidding, $63,000. Anthony.
Let's kick it away. 63,000 now. 63,000 bit of bond out of it. 63,000 out of it. 63,000 out of it. 63,000 out of it. 63,000. That's 63,000 now. 63,000 bit of bond out of it. 63,000 out of it. 63,000 out of it. 63,000 out of it. 63,000. That's 63,000 now. 63,000 bit of bond out of it. 63,000 out of it. 63,000 out of it. 63,000 out of it. 63. That's 63,000 here. What do you say, Frankie? That's 63,000 now, and I'll take a $2,000 rise to go. $63,000 bit of barn out of it. $63,000 out of it. $63,000 out of it. $63,000 out of it. 63. That's $63,000 here. What do you say? At $63,000 goes bidding for 63. Seeking instructions.
Always ready, Taylor.
No, all right. We'll roll him on by just a shade away. Back to you, Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 785. Up next, we have a 2011 HSV VE Senator signature indicating 68,000 kilometres. It's got the 6.2 litre LS3 V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in grey. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
All right. Being offered with no reserve, folks. Raise your sights. It's going to find a new garage. Current bidding, $28,101.
28,001. I'm going to sell at 28,001. Bit of barn out of it. 28,000. One of it out of 28,000. One of it out there. Barn out of it. 28,000. One of it out of 28,000. One of it out of 28,001. At 28,001. I'm going to sell at 28,001. Bit of barn out of it. 28,000. One of it out of 28,000. One of it out of 28,000. One of it out of 28,001. I'm going to sell him away at 28,100, and I sell away for 28,100.
Sold! Jonathan name.
Taylor.
Another great sale, Tony. Lot 795. Up next, we have a 2009 HSV VE GTS indicating 212,000 kilometres. It's got the 6.2 litre V8 petrol engine, 6-speed manual transmission, finished in grey. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
Alrighty, current bid 29,500. It looks like an absolute beast, Tony. Oh, yeah, and it's unreserved.
Oh, good. Thank you. 29.5 the bid, and we're going to sell at 29.5 here. 29,005 at a barn out of 29,005 and out of 29,005 and out of 29,005. What do you reckon, Jono? 29,500 now. 29,005 at a barn out of 30 at 30,005 here. 30,005 at a barn out of 30,005 and out of 30,005 and out of 30,005 and out of 30,005 at 30,500 now. 30,005 at a barn out of 30,005 and out of 30,005 and out of 30,005 at 30,500 now. 30,005 at a barn out of 30,005. I'm going to sell away at 30,500. I sell one.
Got it.
31.5. 31,500 here. At 31,005 for the barn out of it, 31,005 and out of 31,005 and out of 31,005 and out of 31,005 at 31,500 now. 31,500. I sell away for 31,500. Sold. Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Lot 798. Up next is a 2009 Holden VE Commodore, indicating 10,000 kilometres with the 8-cylinder petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in red, and it's another very low kilometre example of a very popular ute, the VESSV. Leroy, let's take it to auction.
That's a great idea, Taylor. How good does that look, folks? That would complement any collection. Current bidding, 22,500. Anthony, over to you.
Thanks, Lee. 22,000. Let's kick it away. 500, 22.5 here at 22,005 and a barn out of it, 22,005 and out of 22,005 and out of 22,005 and out of 22,005 at 22,500. I'll take a $500 rise to go there, folks. 22,005 at a barn out of it, 22,005 and out of 23,500 now, Frankie, at 23.5 at a barn out of it, 23.5 and out of 23.5 and out of 4. 24,000 here at 24,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. $24,000 at a barn out of it, $24,000 out of 24,000 out of 24,000 out of 24,000 out of 24,000. At 24,000 here, folks. What do you say? At 24,000 here. $24,000 bit of on out of it. $24,000 bit out of $24,000 bit out of $24,000 on a matter paid out of $24,000 now. At $24,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. How do you like that? At 24,500. At 24,005 bit of on out of it. 24,005 and out of 24,005 and out of 24,005. Just said it. 24,005. 25,000 now. At $25,000 bit of on out of it. $25,000 bit out of $25,000 bit out of $25,000. 25,500 now. At 25,005 and out of 25,005 and out of 25,005 and out of 25,00005 on a matter of and out of 25,005. At 25,500 now. That's twice. 25 and a half. Are we all done? It's at its time at 25,500. Taylor, back to you.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 802 up next. We have a 2008 HSV VE Senator signature. This one's indicating 77,000 kilometres. Back to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding 28,500. Raise your sights. Let's throw a few bids in the room. Anthony. Over to you.
28.5. Let's kick it away. I thought you were going to say something else. At 25,500 all of it out there. Barn out of it 28.5 and out of 28.5 and out of 28.5. At 28,500 here. At 28,500 barn out of it 28.5 and out of 28.5 and out of 28.5. At 28,500 now. What do you say, Frankie? At 28,500. I look at you. At 28.5 the bid. 28,500 for the barn out of it 28,500. 9 at 29.5 now. At 29,500 all of it barn out of it 29.5 and out of 29.5 and out of 29.5. 29,500 now. What do you say, folks? A lot of car for that, Leroy.
Oh, yeah.
29.5. And I'm going to sell at 29,500 now. We're going to sell this one today, folks. The hammer's up at 29,500. Bit of iron out of it, 29,500. And out of 29,500. What do you say, sir? At 29,500 now. He's
going to go.
Said the wrong way. 29,500. Bit of iron out of it, 29,500. And out of 29,500.
On the market.
29,500. At 29,500 here. 29,500 bit of iron out of it, 29,500 and out of 29,500 and out of 29,500. At 29,500 here, I'm going to sell him away. At 29,500, I sell away for 29,500. Sold. Taylor.
Another great sale, Tony. Next up, lot 808, we have a 2005 Holden VZ Monaro CV8Z. It's indicating 57,000 kilometres with a 5.7 litre V8 supercharged petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in Fusion Orange. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding, $53,000 on the Monaro. Look at that, Ant.
That is certainly a tidy example, Leroy. Let's go for it at 53,000 the bid.
Looks like a lot of fun.
53,000 Logoji now. The $53,000 bid of barn out of it. $53,000 and out of it. $53,000 and out of it. 53 at $53,000 here. That was pretty easy. At 53 bid, I'll take a $2,000 rise to go, folks. $53,000 bid of barn out of it. $53,000 and out of it. $53,000 and out of it. 53 at $53,000 here, folks. What do you say? At $53,000 bid of barn out of it. $53,000 and out of it. $53,000 and out of it. 53. 55,000 now. 55,000 bid. At 55,000 here. 55,000. Are you any good at miming? 55,000. Or lip reading. 55,000 the bid. $55,000 bit of barn out of it. $55,000 out of 55. 55,000 now. What do you say, Frank? At 55,000, speak up, son. At $55,000 bit of barn out of it. 55 out of 55. Don't be shy. At 55,000 here. $55,000 bit of barn out of 55. 55,000. All right, it's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 55,000.
Yeah, we'll let the bidding continue, Tony.
Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 810 up next. We have a 2005 Holden VZ Commodore SV8. It's indicating 226,000 kilometres with a 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the 6-speed manual transmission finished in white. How are the bids looking on this one, Leroy?
All right, Taylor, they're going up. Current bid, 7,500.
7,500. Let's kick it away at 7,500. At a barn out of 7,500. Went up at 7,500. Went up at 7,500. At 7,500 now. 7,500. At a barn out of 7,500. Went up at 7,500. Went up at 7,500. At 7,500 now. What do you say, folks? Are we all done?
You've got
7,800 now. 7,008. At a barn out of 7,008. Went up at 7,008. Went up at 7,008. Went up at 7,008. At 7,800 now. 7,800 here, folks. What do you say? Have a look at it. At 7,800 now. Are you ready? At 7,800, here we go. At 7,800, it's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 7,800.
Great bidding. We'll let it continue.
Taylor, back to you.
Up next, lot 815, we have a 2004 Holden WK Statesman, indicating 200,000 kilometres with a 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission, finished in blue. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, raise your sights. The hammer is up. Current bidding $6,000. Anthony.
All right, 6,000 the bid. Let's kick it away at 6,000 here. $6,000 bit of barn out of a $6,000 win 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 out of a $6,000. I'm going to sell away at 6,000 here.
10 seconds.
$6,000 bit of barn out of a $6,000 win out of a $6,000 win out of a $6,000 win out of a $6,000. At 6,000 here, I'm going to sell at $6,000, and I sell away for $6,000. Sold! Taylor.
Good job, Tony. Next up, lot 820, we have a 2002 HSV Holden V2 Monaro GTO. It's indicating 150,000 kilometres with a 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine, 4-speed automatic transmission. Finished in yellow. It's factory original condition with full service history. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
We love Monaros here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. $43,000.
43,000 the bid. Let's kick it away. I'll take $1,000 rise to go. 43,000 now.
Like a cut snake.
Bet it goes quicker than a snake in a grass fire. 43,000 bid at $43,000 bit of barn out of a $43,000 bit out of a $43,000 bit out of a $43,000 bit out of a 43 at 43,000 here at 43,000 quicker than a rat up a drain pipe at 43,004 he said. $44,000 bit of barn out of a 44,005 45,000 now at $45,000 bit of barn out of a $45,000 bit out of a 46 at 47,000 bid at $47,000 bit of barn out of a $47,000 win out of $47,000 win out of 47 at 47,000 here. 47,000 bid. $47,000 bid about there. Barn out of $47,000 win out of 47,000 at $47,000 now. It's at its time. We all done at 47,000. Back to you, Tay. We'll get that one over the line.
Thanks, Tony. Up next, lot 821, we have a 2002 Holden V2 Monaro CV8. It's indicating 151,000 kilometres, the 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine, 6-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in devil yellow. It's mostly original CV8 with an upgraded exhaust and extractors. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Alrighty, current bidding $18,000. Too far, Jono.
Too far, son. Here we go. 19 the bid at 2,000 at 19,000 here. $19,000 bit of barn out of it. 19,500 at 19,500 now. $20,000 bit of barn out of it. $20,000 bit out of 5. $20,500 bit of barn out of it. $20,500 and out of 21. The age I wish I was again. 21,000 at $21,000 bit of barn out of it. 21,500. Oh, who knows? At 21,500 probably go out. $22,000 bit of barn out of it. $22,000 bit out of 5. At 22,500, 23,000 bid at $23,000 bit of barn out of it. $23,000 5 at 23,500 now at 23,500 bit of barn out of it. 23,500 and out of 23,500 4 24,500 straight back. He said at 24.5 bid 5 now at 25,000 here. 25,500 25,500 out there. Barn out of it. 25,500. I'll take $1,000 rise to go now, folks. At 25.5 now. 25,500 about there. Barn out of it. 25,500 now. 25,500 now. 25,500 at 25,500 now. These two bidders are going at each other. 25.5 at 26.5. 26.5.
27.5.
27.5 the bid. Let's kick it away at 27,005 for the barn out of it. 27,005 and out of 27,005 and out of 27,005 at 27,500 now.
10 seconds.
27,500. The pressure's on at 27,005 for the barn out of it. 27,005 and over 27,005. Seeking instructions. 8.5 now. 28,005 the bid. 9 at 29.5 here. 29,500. Get a look at it.
It's tidy.
It's a V2 series. 29.5 CV8. 29,005 the bid. I'll take it to 30 when you're ready. 29,005 at a barn out of 29,005 and out of 29,005 and out of 29,005. 29,500 now. I don't know. 29.5 the bid. Currently 29,000. Okay, we're going to sell at 29,005 for the barn out of it. 29,005 and out of 29,005 and out of 29,005. 29,500 now. At $29,500 bid out there. Barn out of it. 29,005 and out of 29,005 and out of 29,005. At 29,500 here. 29,500 for the first. 29,500 for the second. And 29,500 for the third and final call. I sell away for 29.5. Sold. Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Up next is lot 825. We have a 2002 Holden VXSS Commodore indicating 226,000 kilometres. It's got the 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine automatic transmission finished in white. This weapon is an ex-Sydney Police Interceptor. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Thank you. Current bidding 7,000. Anthony, let's allow the good times to keep rolling. What do you think?
Absolutely. 7,000 the bid. I'll take the $300 rise to
really
go.
Hot.
I'll have a salt tablet at the end of this, I'll tell you. 7,000 bid. That's $7,000 to barn out of it. $7,000 out of $7,000 out of $7,000 out of $7,000. That's $7,000 here. That's $7,000 to barn out of it. $7,000 out of $7,000 out of $7,000 out of $7,000 out of $7,000. All right, it's had its time at 7,000. Goes bidding for 7,000. Taylor.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 834. Up next is a 2000 Holden SS Commodore. This one's indicating 168,000 kilometres with a 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine, 6-speed manual transmission finished in blue. A lot of time and money has gone into making this car bulletproof. Apart from some paint wear, the car mechanically is very good. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Thank you. Current bid 8,100.
8,100, let's kick it away at 8,001 now. 8,001, bit of barn out of 8,001, and 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 out of 8,001 at 8,100 now. What do you say for, they said? 84.7 now. 8,007, bit of barn out of 8,007, and out of 8,007. 9,000 now. 9,000 bid. $9,000 3 now. 9,003, bit of barn out of 9,006. 9,600 here. At 9,600 now. 9 online. 10-2. 10,002 bid. 10,002 bid of barn out of a 10,002 bid out of a 10,002 bid out of a 10,002 bid out of a 10,002 at 10,200 here. 10,002 now. 11-2. 11,002 bid. 11,002 bid of barn out of 11,002 bid out of 11,002 no 11,002. 11,200 here at 11,002 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Are we all done? At 11,200 goes bidding for 11,200. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 835, we have a 2000 Holden VT SS Commodore indicating 163,000 kilometres. It's got the 5.7 litre V8 turbo petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in white. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Let's see how we go. Current bidding, 23,500 being offered with no reserve. It's a weapon of mass destruction.
Combustion.
Combustion.
23.5 the bid. You got to be sharp up here, Leroy. 23.5 the bid at 23,005 at a barn out of 23,005 and up to 23,005 and up to 23,005 at 23,500 now. 23,005 at a barn out of 23,005 and up to 23,005. I'm going to sell away at 23,500 here. 23,005 bid a barn out of it, 23,005 bid number to 23,005. I'm going to sell today at 23,500. Ice 4. 24,000. At 24,000 here. 24,000 now. The underbidder thought he stole it. At 24 bid. $24,000 bid a barn out of it, $24,000 now, but a $24,000 now, but a $24,000 now, but a $24,000 now, but a $24,000 at 24,000 here, folks. $24,000, and I sell away for 24,000. Sold. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 842, we have a 1999 HSV WH Grange indicating 292,000 kilometres. It's got the 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in the colour champagne. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
Being offered with no reserve this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Current bidding 11,500. Another great car's going to find a new home today. Anthony.
Here we go. At 11.5 bid, 11,005 at a barn out of 11,005 and up 11,005 and up 11,005. I'm going to sell at 11,500 now, folks. What do you say? 11,005 at a barn out of 11,005 and up 11,005 and up 11,005 and up 11,005 at 11,500 on the 1999. 11,500. I sell away for 11.5. Sold. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 854, we have a 1996 HSV VS Clubsport indicating 264,000 kilometres. It's got the 5 litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in cherry black. The car comes with original HSV paperwork and Vic Roads history paperwork of vehicle, personalised plates to be sold with a sale for Victorian buyers only. HSV 806. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Well done, Tay. Current bid 17,500. Value at that, Tony. Wouldn't you agree?
17.5 the bid. Let's kick it away at 17.5 now. 17,005 at a barn out of 7,005 and out of 7,005 and out of 7,005. That's 7,500 now. That's 17,005 at a barn out of 17,005 and out of 17,005 and out of 17,005 and out of 17,005. That's 17,500 now. What do you say? Are we all done? That's 17,500 goes. Bidding for 17.5. Taylor.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 855, we have a 1996 Holden VSSS Commodore BT1 Police Interceptor. It's indicating 184,000 kilometres with a 5 litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in white. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
All right. Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $10,500. Anthony?
Let's kick it away at 10.5. I'll take a $500 rise to go at 10,005 at a barn out of $11,000, $11,000 here at $11,000 at a barn out of $11,000 here at $11,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say at 11,000 bid? $11,000 at a barn out of $11,000 now at $11,000 now at $11,000 now at $11,000 at 11,000 here, folks. What do you say? 11,000 the bid at 11,000. Are we all done? At $11,000 goes bidding for 11,000. Taylor, back to you.
Up next, folks, at 856, we have a 1996 Holden VSSS Commodore indicating 205,000 kilometres with a 5 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it's finished in white. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
All right. Online bidding 6,250.
6,250. Let's go at 6 1/4. At 6,200 for the barn out of 6,200 and out of 6,200 and out of 5. That's 6.5 bid. 6,005 for the barn out there. Barn out of 6,005 and out of 6,005 and out of 6,005 and out of 6,005. That's 6,500 now. That's 6,500 now. 8,000. That's 6,800 now. 6,800 all over the barn out of it. 6,800 and out of 71. That's 7,104. 7,004 for the barn out of 7,004 and out of 7,004 and out of 7,004. for 7,400. The current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your chance for 300 now. At 7,004 the bid. At 7,004 it's at its time. We've got to close online. 7,007 bid.
8's back.
8,000 now.
Thank you.
8,050. At 3 now. $8,300 bid of buy out of 8,003 of an out of 8,003 of an out of 8,003. 8,600 here. 8,006 bid of buy out of 8,006 bid out of 8,006. I'm looking at you, Des.
Yes.
At 8,009. 8,009 the bid. 8,009 bid of buy out of 8,009 bid out of 8,009 bid out of 8,009. This one's for steak. At 8,009.
This one's for a steak dinner.
At 8,009. 9,200. 9,002. 9,002 bid of buy, 9,002 bid of buy, out of 9,002, out of 9,002. 9,002. Who doesn't love a good VS? At 9,200 bid.
Yes.
5. 9,500.
Two online
9,500. I'm looking at you.
3 online bidders.
9,500 here. 9,005 for the buy, out of 9,005, and out of 9,005, and out of 9,005. At 9,500 here. 9,500.
Trust me. Go again.
9,500, Des. All right, we're going to have to roll him on by at 9,500. Not far away there.
She'll have to settle for the calamari.
Taylor.
Thanks, Tony. Next up, lot 857. We have a 1996 Holden VS Commodore U. It's indicating 224,000 kilometres. The 5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in black, Leroy. Back to you for the bidding.
This is beautiful. A beaut, you could say. Current bidding, $14,000. Anthony.
14,000. Let's kick it away at $14,000 out there. Barn out of 15 at 15,000 here. $15,000 to barn out of $15,000 out of $15,000 out of 15,000. 15,000 here
10 seconds.
at 15,000 bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go on the VS Ute at 15,000 bid. 15,000 a little bit of out of
yes.
16, yeah. At 16,000 here. Can we? $16,000 bit of out of it. $16,000 bit of out of it. 16,000 now. That's 16,000 bid. $16,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say, Des? That's 16,000 bid. Looking at you again. That's $16,000 bit of out of it. $16,000 bit out of $16,000 bit over to 16,000. 16,000 bid. 16,000 underbidder. One more might do it. That's 16,000.
Let's go. Rob.
16,000 bid. That's 16,000. 16,000. All right, it's had its time. We'll roll it on by and close online at 16,000. Back to you, Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 880 up next, folks. We have a 1991 Holden VN BT1 Executive. It's indicating 365,000 kilometres with a 304 5-litre engine. It's got the automatic transmission, finished in white. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding, 5,100.
All right, 5,001 bid. 5,001 bid. Out of 5,001 out of 5,001 out of 5,001. At 5,100 now. 5,100. Good for you. 5,001 bid of out of 5,001 out of 5,001 out of 5,001 out of 5,001. At 5,001 here. 5,001 bid of out of 5,001 out of 5,001 out of 5,001. All right, it's had its time at 5,100. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 890 up next is a 1989 Holden VN Berliner. It's indicating 266,000 kilometres with a 3.8-litre V6 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it is finished in silver. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
On the Berliner, current bidding, 3,300.
All right, 3,300 the bid. Let's kick it away at 3,003 bid of out of a 3,003 bid out of 3,300. At 3,300 here. $3,300 bit of out of a 33 bid out of 33 bid out of 33. At 3,300 now on the Berliner. At 3,300 now, folks. What do you say? 3,003 bit of out of a 3,003 bid out of 3,003 bid out of 3,003. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 3,300. Taylor, back to you.
Lot 895 up next is a 1988 Holden VL Commodore SL Turbo, indicating 126,000 kilometres. It's got the 3-litre straight 6 turbo petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in Blackley. How are the bids looking?
I know. All right, being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Current bidding 29,100.
And I'm going to sell at 29,100. 29,001 bit of barn out of it. 29,001 out of 29,001 out of 29,001 out of 29,001 at 29,100 here. 29,001 bit of barn out of it. 29,100 out of 29,100 out of 29,100 out of 29,100 at 29,001 bid, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell away at 29,100 for the first. 29,100 for the second. 29,100 for the third and final call. I sell away for 29,100. Sold. Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Lot 898 is a 1988 Holden Commodore VL Berliner wagon, indicating 85,000 kilometres with the 3-litre straight 6 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in white. This 1988 Holden VL Berliner is a great example of GM engineering. This vehicle was part of the GMH Employee Drive program. It's also had 4 new tyres, a new battery and new fuel pump. Lee, back to you for the bidding.
Ready for the road. Current bidding 4,800 on the Berliner.
4,800 bid. Let's kick it away at 4,800 out of it. 4,800 4,800 4,800. I'll take a $200 rise to go if you like at 4,800 now. 5 they said. Now we're going to take threes at 5,003 bid. 5,003 bid out of it. 5,300 out of it. 5,300 out of it. 5,300 out of it. 5,003 at 5,300 here. 5,003 bid out of it. 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 5,003 at 5,006. 5,600 bid. 5,006 bid out of it. 5,006 bid out of it. 5,006 bid out of it. 5,006. 9. 5,900 bid. 5,900 bid out of it. 5,900 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 at 5,900 here. It's had its time at 5,900. Goes bidding for 5,900.
Lot 900 up next, folks, is a 1987 Holden VL Calais, indicating 104,000 kilometres. It's got the 3-litre straight 6 petrol engine, 4-speed automatic transmission, finished in white. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, on the Calais, current bidding $32,000.
32,000. Here we go at $32,000 to barn out of it. $32,000 out of it. $32,000 out of it. 32 at 32,000. Here I'll take a $1,000 rise to go at 32,000 bid. $32,000 to barn out of it. $32,000 out of it. $32,000 out of it. $32,000 out of it. 32,000 at 32,000. Here looking at you, Des, at 32,000 bid. $32,000 to barn out of it. $32,000 out of it. $32,000 out of it. 32 at 32,000. Here, what do you say, folks? 32,000, the current bid. Seeking instructions at the bridge at 32,000. All right, it's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 32,000. Taylor, back to you.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 911 up next is a 1985 Holden VK Commodore SL. It's indicating 253,000 kilometres with a 3.3-litre petrol engine. It's got the manual transmission finished in white. Leroy, a great barn find, this one.
Certainly is. Great price too. Current bid 1,500.
1,500. Let's kick it away at 1,005 now. 1,005 at 1,005 at 1,005 at 1,005 at 1,005 at 1,500 now. 1,005 at 1,005 at 1,005 at 1,005 at 1,005 at 1,500 goes bidding for 1,500. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 913, we have a 1984 Holden VK Berliner, stroked and supercharged, indicating 116,000 kilometres. It's got the 333 V8 5.5-litre supercharged petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in purple. Lee, back to you for the bidding.
Thanks, Tay. Current bidding $34,000. 34,000 now. 1,500 at 1,005 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 at
Okay, 34,000 the bid. Let's kick it away at 34,000 now. $34,000 to one out of it. $34,000 now to $34,000 now to $34,000 now to $34,006 now. 36,000 here. $36,000 to one out of it. $36,000 now to $36,000 now to $36,007 at 37,000 here, folks. $37,000 to one out of it. $37,000 now to $37,000. Bust a move at 37,000 bid. $37,000 to one out of it. $37,000 now to $37,000 now to $37,000 now to $37,000. At 37,000 here. $37,000 to one out of it. $37,000 now to $37,000 at 37,000 now. What do you say? 8.
Got it.
38,000.
What do you think?
What do you think, Frank? 38,000? 38,000? Looking at you, Debs. 38,000 bid. At $38,000, it's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 38,000.
Thank you.
Taylor.
Thanks, Taylor.
9:15 up next, we have a 1984 Holden WB 1-tonner indicating 368,000 kilometres with the 8-cylinder petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in grey. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you. Online bid, 8,600.
8,600. Let's kick it away on the 1-tonner. At 8,600 now. 8,006 bid of iron out of it. 8,006 now, but 8,006 now, but 8,006 now, but 8,006. At 8,600, I'll take a $300 rise to go if you like. 8,600 now. 8,006 bid of iron out of it. 8,006 now, but 8,006 now, but 8,006 now, but 8,006. At $8,600. What do you say? 9. 2. 9-2 here. 9,002 the bid. At 9,002, but about 9,002, but up at 9,002, but up at 9,002. At 9,200 here, what do you say? 9,200 goes bidding for 9,002. 5.
Ooh, nice one.
9,500. 9,005 the bid. At 9,005 for the barn out of 9,005 and out of 9,005 and out of 9,005 and out of 9,005. At 9,500 here, what do you say, folks? At 9,005, it's had its time. We've got to close on line 8. 9,800 now. 9,008 for the barn out of 9,008 and out of 9,008 and out of 9,008 and out of 9,008. At 9,800 here, what do you say? At 9,800 now. 9,008 for the barn out of 9,008 and out of 9,008 and out of 9,008 and out of 9,008 and out of 9,008. At 9,800 goes bidding 10-1. 10,001. 6. 10-6 now. 10,600 here.
They both want it.
10,006 bit of barn out of 11,1. 11,001 bit of barn out of 11,001 and 11,001 and 11,001 and 11,001 and 11,001 and 11,100 here. At 11,001 bit of barn out of 11,001 and 11,001 and 11,001 and 11,001. At 11,100, it's at its time. At $11,100, 6. 11,6. At 11,600. 11,600, 12,1. 12,100 here. 12,100. At 12,100 now. 6. 12,006 bit of iron out of a 12,006 been 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 out of a 12,006. At 12,600 here.
Got it.
13,1. 13,001. At 13,001 bid. 13,001 bid of iron out of a 13,001 been out of a 13,006. 13,6. At $13,600 bit of iron out of a 13,600. 13,600, you've been with me all the way. At 13,600, I've got to close online at 13,600. Goes bidding for 13,006. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 930 up next is a 1981 Holden WB single cab utility indicating 232,000 kilometres. It's got the 308 V8 5-litre petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission finished in maroon. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Current bidding, 25,500, Anthony. That means you're in the ones.
Thanks for clarifying. 25.5 the bid. At 25.5. It's dusty up here. At 25.5 now. 25,005 bid of one out of 25,005 and out of 25,005 and out of 25,005 and out of 25,005 at 25,500 now. 25,500 all bid of one out of 25.5 and out of 29.5 and out of 25.5 at 25,500 now. At 25,500 here. 25,500 all bit of one out of it, 25.5 and out of 25.5 and out of 25.5 at 25,500 goes bidding for 25 and 5.
Okay, great.
Tay.
We'll get it done on the phones, Taylor.
Absolutely, we will. Up next, lot 932 is a 1981 Holden WB Ute. This one's got the column shift auto transmission indicating 332,000 kilometres, and it's finished in white. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Thank you. Current bidding, $8,302. Anthony.
8,003, let's kick it away. At 8,003 now. 8,003, bit of one out of 8,003, bit of 8,003, bit of 8,003. I'll take a $300 rise to go. At 8,300 here. 8,003, bit of one out of 8,003, bit of 8,003, bit of 8,003, bit of 8,003. At 8,300 now, what do you say? At 8,300 goes bidding for 8,300. Taylor.
Lot 943 up next is a 1979 Holden VB Commodore, indicating 71,000 kilometres. It's got the 6-cylinder petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in white. Another great barn find Healy.
Agreed. Current bidding, $1,050.
1,050. Let's kick it away. All right. 1,100 now. $1,200. 1,400. 1,600 now. 1,006. But 1,007. 1,007 of divine out of 1,007 out of 1,007 out of 1,007 at 1,700 now. Straight out the barn at 1,007 bid. 1,007 bid of barn out of $1,700 bid out there. Barn out of 1,700 now. But 1,700 now. But 1,700 at 1,700 now. 1,007 a bit of barn out of it. 1,700 now. But 1,800. A 1,800, 1,900 here. 1,009 bit of barn out of 2,000. At $2,000 here. $2,000 bit of barn out of a $2,000 bit out of $2,000 bit of one. At 2,001. At 2,001 surely. At 2,001 bit of barn out of a 2,001. I'm going to sell at 2,100 now. 2,001 bit of barn out of a 2,001 bit out of 2,001 bit out of 2,001.
10 seconds.
At 2,001 I'm going to sell him away. At 2,100, I'm going to sell him away. At 2,100 now. 2,100, I sell away for 2,100.
Sold.
Taylor.
Great job, Tony. Lot 953 up next is a 1977 Holden HX panel van indicating 311,000 kilometres. It's got the 253 4.1 litre engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in white. Back to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Hang on. What's the public saying? Taylor, I've got an orange car up. I reckon too.
All right, jumping ahead, we got lot 955. We have a 1976 Holden HX Monaro GTS, indicating 161,000 kilometres. It's got the 308 V8 5-litre petrol engine, 3-speed automatic transmission. It's finished in orange and black. It's a genuine HX GDS factory original condition, spare parts, including centre console. It's got the tail lights, keys, books, and other miscellaneous parts. Does need a restoration. Alrighty, Lee, let's take it to auction.
Okay, current bidding. 28,500, and Anthony, the hammer is up. Let's go find it a new home.
All right, let's sell it this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, at 28,500. At 28,500, all of it out of it, 28,500, and out of 28,500. Now going to be 28,500. I'm going to sell at 28,500, out of it, 28,500, and out of 28,500, and out of 28,500. At 28,500 now. 28,500, out of it, 28,500, and out of 28,500. You've got to have fun with it. At 28,500. 29, he said. 29,005 for the barn out of it. 29,005. 30 at $30,000 now. $30,000 for the barn out of it. $30,000 now. $30,000 now. $30,000 now. $30,000. Stretch those quads at 30,000 bid. 30,500 now. $30,000 for the barn out of it. $30,000 now. $30,000 now. $30,000. I'm going to sell away at $30,000. 30,000 now.
20 seconds.
How's your timer? At 30,000 bid. I'm 31.5. 31,005 for the barn out of it. 31,005 for now, but 31,005.
Oh boy.
At 31,500 now. 31,005 for the barn out of it. 31,005 for now, but 31,005 for now, but 31,005. At 31,500 now. 31,500. I sell away for 31.5.
Sold.
Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 960, we have a 1975 Holden HJ Belmont Ute. It's indicating 302,000 kilometres with the 350 cubic inch V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it is finished in white. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Okay, on the HJ Belmont, current bidding 9,500. Everybody wants one. 9,500, Tony.
Everybody wants one, only a few can have one. 9,500 bid, 9,005 for the barn out of a 10-1. 10,001 of it out there, barn out of a 10,001 of it out of 10,001 of 11-1. 11,001 bid, 11,001 bid of barn out of 11,001 of it 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 out of 11,001 and 11,100 here, folks. What do you say? 11,012.5 at 12,500 now. 12,005 bid of barn out of it, 12,005 for now, but a 12,005 for now, but a 12,005. Eyes up, Chuck. At 12,500 here. 12,005 for the barn out of a 12,500 and out of a 12,500 and out of a 12,500 at 12,500. The hammer's itchy at 12,500. Could we?
Can we?
12,005 the bid.
Should we?
$12,500 for the barn out of a 12,500 and out of a 12,005 at 12,500 now. It is 12,500. 12,500 now. 12,500, Lee. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 12,500. Next control. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 970, we have a 1973 Holden LJ Tirana. It's indicating 3,000 miles with the 355 5.8 litre petrol engine. It's got the 3-speed automatic transmission, finished in rose, and it's had more performance modifications than a Falcon 9 Rocket. Lee, back to you for the bidding.
Okay, Taylor, thanks for that one. The current bid, 26,200. And we'll kick it away at 26,002 now. 26,002, but a barn out of it, 26,002, but now to 26,002, but now to 26,002 at 26,200 now. 26,002, but a barn out of it, 26,002, but now to 26,002, but now to 26,002. Frank, there's one in my office. 26,002 bid. 26,002 here at 26,002, but a barn out of it, 26,002, but now to 26,002 at 26,200. It's had its time at 26,200. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 971 up next. We have a 1973 Holden LJ Tirana GTR indicating 10,000 kilometres with the 8-cylinder petrol engine. It's got the 4-speed manual transmission finished in red. It's a genuine LJ GTR Tirana with non-matching number engine, sunroof and bucket seats. Back to you, Lee, for the bidding.
And bucket seats. Current bidding, 30,350.
All right, here we go. Buckets, 1350 the bid. 30,003 bid out there. Barn out of it, 30,003 but now to 30,003 but now to 30,003 at 30,300 now. $30,300 bid of barn out of it, 30,003 but now to 30,003 but now to 30,003 but now to 30,003 at 30,300 here. What do you say, folks? At $30,300 bid of barn out of it, 30,003 but now to 30,003 but now to 30,003 at 30,300 now. Ladies and gentlemen, don't miss your chance. 30,300 goes, bidding for 30,300. Taylor, back to you.
Lot 975 up next is a 1972 Holden HQ SS. It's indicating 24,000 miles with the 253 V8 4.1 litre petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in the colour Lettuce Alone. It's a genuine Lettuce Alone SS factory 253 V8 with 4-speed. Lee, back to you for the bidding.
Okay, thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $39,222.
39.2 the bid. Let's kick it away at 39,002. But about now, 39,002. But now, 39,002. But now, 39,002. Towing in ones at 39,200 now. 39,002. But about now, 39,200. But now, 39,200. But now, 39,200. All right, 40 at 40,000 here. 40,002. But about now, 40,002. But now, 40,002. But now, 40,002 at 40,200 here. At 40,002 bid. 40,002. But about now, 40,002. But now, 40,002. It's had its time. 41,000 now. At 41,000 bid. 41,000. 41,200 now.
2 you got.
2 they said. At 42,000. 42,003. 43,200 now. 43,2 but barn out of it. 43,2 and out of it. 4. 44,200 now. 44,002 but barn out of it. 44,2 and out of it. 44,2 and out of it. 44,2 at 44,200 now. What do you say, folks?
5 you
at
got.
45,200 now. 6. 45,2 at 45,2 here. 46,200.
Yes.
46,2 at 46,200 now. 46,007. 47,002 but a barn out of it. 47,002 but now but 47,002 but now but 47,002 at 47,200 now. At 47,002 but a barn out of it. 47,200 but now but 47,200 now but 47,200 at 47,200. 47,200. Any more interest at 47,200 goes bidding for 47,200. Taylor.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 978 up next is a 1972 Holden HQ 1-tonner, indicated at 38,000 kilometres, got the V8 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it is finished in orange. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you. Current bidding, $19,000.
19,000. Let's kick it away at $19,000 to barn out of it. $19,000 now, but $19,000 now, but $19,000 now, but $19,000 now, but $19,000 here at 19,000 bid. $19,000 to barn out of it. $19,000 now, but $19,000 now, but $19,000. 19,000 bid. $19,000 to barn out of it. $19,000 now, but $19,000 at $19,000 goes bidding for 19,500. 19,500 here at 19,005 for the barn out of 19,005 and up to 19,005 and up to 19,005 at 19,520 at 20,000 bid. $20,000 for the barn out of 21 at 21,000 here, folks. Check it out at 21,000 now. $21,000 for the barn out of it. $21,000 now to $21,000 now to $21,000 now to 21,000 here at 21,000 here, folks. 500 now. 21,005 for the barn out of it. 21,005 and up to 21,005 at 21,500. 21,005 for the barn out of it. 21.5 for the barn out of 21.5 for the barn out of 21.5. Are we all done at 21,500? Taylor.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 979 up next. We have a 1971 Holden HQ GTS Monaro Coupe. It's indicating 64,000 miles with a 253 V8 4.1 litre petrol engine. It's got the 4-speed manual transmission finished in phantom grey. This genuine HQ GTS Coupe has been in the family for its whole life, totaling 52 years. The vehicle also comes with original books and receipts, and also comes with a Holden Historical Service Production Report. Leroy, a great opportunity we have here.
Yeah, with the family for 50 years. Tony, what a privilege. Current bidding, $85,000.
Let's kick it away. 85,000 the bid, folks. At 85,000 are 7, they said. $87,000 to barn out of it. $87,000 now, but $87,000 now, but $87,000 at 87,000 here. $87,000 to barn out of it. $87,000 now, but $87,000. 89,000 here. $89,000 to barn out of it. $80,000. Wrong car, guys. 89,000 bid. $89,000 bid of barn out of it. $89,000 bid out of it. $89,000 bid out of it. 89,000. At 91, they said. At 91,000 bid. $91,000 bid of barn out of it. $91,000 bid out of it. $91,000 bid out of it. $91,000 here.
Yes.
2, 3.
Today's the day.
93. 93,000 bid.
1, 2, 3.
95. 95,000 bid.
Nearly 5 hours.
At $95,000 bid of barn out of it. $95,000 bid out of it. $95,000 bid out of it. $95,000 bid out of it. $95,000. At $95,000 here. $95,000 bid of barn out of it. $95,000 bid out of it. $95,000 bid out of it.
Be the top bidder,
$95,000.
folks.
At $95,000, are we all done? At $95,000 goes bidding at 95.
Up next, we have lot 980. It's a 1971 Holden HQ Kingswood SS Tribute. It's indicating 41,000 miles with the 4.2-litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the 4-speed manual transmission and it's finished in purple. Lee, back to you for the bidding.
Thank you. Current bid, $41,500.
41.5. Let's kick it away, Chief. At 41.5 now. 41,500 at a barn out of it. 41,500 and out of 41,500. At 41,500, get a load of that for a tribute there, Leroy. At 41.5, the bid. 41,500, a little bit of barn out of it. 41,500, and out of 41,500, and out of 41,500. At 42, 42,500 now. At 42,500, bit of barn out of it. 42,500, and out of 42,500, and out of 42,500. At 42,500 here, what do you say? 42,500. We all done 3. 43.5 bid.
Come on.
43,500 here.
Who wants it?
At 43,500, a little bit of barn out of it. 43,500, out of 43,500. At 43,500 here, folks. Don't miss your chance. At 43,500, 4. 44.5. At 44,500. 44,500 there, Hazza. At 45.5 out there, barn out of it, 45.5, and out of 45.5, and out of 45.5. At 45,500 goes bidding for 45.5. 6. 46.5. 46,500 now.
Worth that all day.
At 46,500 now.
7
Tidy
you got?
example. 7.
All right, boys.
47.5
We're on the home
here.
stretch.
At 47,500, all of it on out of 47,500, and out of 47,500, and out of 47,500. At 47,500 now, folks. Don't miss your chance. 9-8. 48.5. At 48,500 here. 48,500, all over the barn out of it. 48,500, and out of 48,500, and out of 48,500, and out of 48,500. At 48,500 here. 48,500, all over the barn out of it. 40,500, and out of 48,500, and out of 48,500, and out of 48,500. At 48,500 goes bidding for 48,500. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 983 up next is a 1970 Holden LC Tirana. This one's got the 5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it is finished in blue. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you. Current bidding, $37,500. Anthony, where's it going to end up?
Let's find out. 37.5 the bid. At 37,500, hold bit of barn out of it, 39.5. At 39.5 here. 39,005, bit of barn out of it, 39.5, and out of 39.5, and out of 39.5. At 39,500 here. 41.5. At 41,005, bit of barn out of it, 41,005, and out of 41,005, and out of 41,005, and out of 41,005, and out of 41,005. 2. 42.5 bid. At 42.3 now. 43,005, bit of barn out of it, 43.5, and out of 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 43.5. 43,004 at 44,500 here. 44,500 bid. At 44,500, a little bit of barn out of 44,005. At 44.5 bid now, ladies and gentlemen. 44.5. At 44,500, what do you say? 44,500, we all done. At 44,500. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 984, we have a 1970 Holden HG Kingswood wagon, indicating 6,000 miles with the 308 V8 5-litre petrol engine. It's got the 4-speed manual transmission. Finished in green, it's a beautifully restored example of a 1970 Holden HG Kingswood station wagon. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
All right, have a look at that shot. Take a moment. Current bid. $53,000. It's a rare find.
Is. 53,000 the bid. Let's kick it away. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go at 53,000 now. $53,000 bid of one out of it. $53,000 bid out of $53,000 bid out of $53,000 bid out of $53,000 bid out of 53,000 at 53,000 here. 53,000 bid. $53,000 bid about there. Barn out of it. $53,000 bid out of $53,000 bid out of 53 at 53 here. 53,000 bid. $53,000 bid of barn out of it. $53,000 bid out of $53,000 bid out of 53 at 53,000 here. $53,000 bid of barn out of it. $53,000 bid out of 53 bid out of 53 at 53,000 now. Cam at 53,000 bid. 53,000 the current bid. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look at it. It's a tidy example. 53,000. All right, it's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 53.
Bidding will continue. Taylor.
Thank you. Next up, lot 985. It's a 1970 Holden HT Premier, indicating 90,000 miles with a 308 V8 5-litre petrol engine. It's got the 3-speed automatic transmission, finished in green. This would be one of the best restored examples of this Aussie classic in the country. A very collectible car we have here, Lee.
Excellent work, Taylor. Going pretty good for 5 hours straight of auctioning. What do you reckon, guys? Current bidding, $56,300.
56,003. Let's kick it away at 56,3 now. $56,000 bid out there. Barn out of it. $56,000 bid out of $56,000 bid out of $56,000 bid out of 56 at 56,000 here. 56,000 bid. $56,000 bid of barn out of it. $56,000 bid out of $56,000 bid out of 56 at 56,000 here. $56,000 bid of barn out of it. $56,000 bid out of $56,000 bid out of 56 at 56,000 here. $56,000 bid of barn out of it. $56,000 bid out of $56,000 out of 56 out of 56. All right, are we all done at $56,000? Taylor.
Lot 1,000 up next. We have a 1967 Holden HR Premier, indicating 99,000 miles. It's got the 202 straight 6 3.3-litre petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in gold. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Current bidding, $23,500, Anthony.
23.5 the bid. Let's kick it away at 23,005 bid of barn out of it. 23.5 and out of 335 and out of 335 and out of 335 at 23,500 here. What do you say at 23,500? It's 500 to play if you like. 4 now. 24,005 bid of barn out of it. 24 and a half bid of out of 24 and a half bid of out of 24 and a half at 24,500 here. 24,005 bid of barn out of it. 24,005 and out of 24,005 and out of 24,005 at 25 and a half. At 25,005 for the barn out of a 25.5 and out of 25.5 and out of 25.5 at 25,500 bid at 25.7. 27,005 bid out there. Barn out of a 27.5 and out of 27.5 and out of 27.5. 9 at 29,500 here.
Good car.
29,500. At 29,031. $31,000 bid out there. Barn out of it. 31.5 and out of 31.5 and out of 31.5 and out of 31.5 at 31,500 now. 3. 33.5. 33.5 on the Premier. At 33,005 for the barn to 5. 35.5. 35.5. 7. 37.5, Frank.
What do you want to do, mate?
37,005, bit of barn out of it. 37,005. We're seeking instructions. 38.5. 38.5. Seeking instructions. Best thing you can do, bidders, is keep bidding. At 38.5 now. 38,005, bit of barn out of it. 38,005, been out of 38,005, been out of 38,005. At 38,500 now. 9. 39.5 bid. 40. 40,500 now.
Yep.
40,500. 40,500 now. 40,500 all over the barn, out of it 40,005, been up to 40,005, been up to 40,005. At 40,500 now. 40,005, 1, 41 and a half. At 41 and a half bid, 2. 42.5.
2 online bidders. Both want it.
42,005, bit of barn out of it, 42,005, and now to 42,005, and now to 42,005. At 42,500 now, ladies and gentlemen, don't miss your chance. At 42,500. 42,500. I'm going to sell. At 42,500 now. 42,500 a bit of barn out of it. 42.5 and now to 42.5. I'm going to sell it away.
Anthony.
At 42,500 now. 42,003. At 43,005 for the barn out of it. 43.5 and now to 43.5. I'm going to sell him away. At 43,005 for the barn out of it. 43,005 and up to 43,005. At 43,500 now. I'm going to sell away. At 43,500 all of it out there. Barn out of it. 43.5 and up to 43.5 and up to 43.5. At 43,500 for the first. 43.5 for the second. $43,500 for the third and final call. I sell away for 43.5. Sold! Taylor, back to you.
Well done, Tony. Lot 1002, we have a 1967 Holden HR Ute, indicating 28,000 miles with a 3-litre straight-six petrol engine. It's got the 3-speed manual transmission finished in green. It's a very tidy little U-Butte HR Ute, Lee.
Couldn't agree more, Taylor. Current bidding 21,500. It's a good price too, Tony.
All right, 21.5 the bid. Let's kick it away, folks. At 21,005 here. At 21,005, if you like. At 21,005, bit of barn out of it. 21,005 and up to 21,005 and up to 21,005. At 21,500 here. At 21,005, bit of barn out of it. 21,005 and up to 21,005. All right, are we all done? At 21,500. 21.5. 21.5, seeking instructions. All's quiet on the Holden front. 21.5 the bid. 21.5.
22.
2. 22,000. 22,000 bid.
10 seconds.
$22,000 bit of barn out of $22,000 now to $22,000 now to $22,000 now to $22,000 at $22,000 here. All right, it's at its time at $22,000 goes bidding at 22. Taylor.
Lot 1010 up next is a 1963 Holden EJ Premier. It's indicating 62,000 miles with a 3-litre petrol engine. It's got the 3-speed automatic transmission finished in gold. These EJ Prems are getting harder to find these days. Need some love and a new battery, but she's all there and ready for a new custodian to love and enjoy the car. Lee, back to you for the bidding.
We love and enjoy all cars. Current bidding 23,600. Anthony. What's it worth?
All right, 23.6. Let's kick it away at 23,006. Bit of barn out of it. 23,006. Been able to 23,006. Been able to 23,006. Been able to 23,600. At 23,600. All bit of barn out of it. 23.6. Been able to 23.6. Been able to 23.6. Are we all done? At 23,600. It's at its time. We'll roll her on by at 23,600. Thank you. Bidding continues. Taylor.
Lot 1012, we have a 1963 Holden EJ Special. It's indicating 5,000 miles with a 186 straight-six 3-litre petrol engine. It's got the 4-speed manual transmission finished in red. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Thank you. Looks like a burgundy. Current bid 7,800.
7,800. Let's kick it away at
Stay classy,
7,008
Tony.
now. At 7,800. A little bit of on out of it. 7,008 to been able to 7,008 to been able to 7,008 to been able to 7,008. At 7,800 now. 7,008 bit of on out of it. 7,008 been able to 7,008 been able to 7,008 been able to 7,008. At 7,800 here. 7,800 now, Des. At 7,008 bit of on out of it. 7,008 been able to 7,008 been able to 7,008.
Yes.
81 at 8,100 here. 8,001 bit of on out of it. 8,001 been able to 8,001 been able to 8,001 been able to 8,001. At 8,001, I'll see you Monday. At 8,001 bid. 8,001 bit of on out of it. 8,001 been out. 8,001. Are we all done at 8,100?
What do you want to do, mate?
8,100.
Thank you. Copy.
8,100. Thank you. Bidding continues. Taylor.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 1015. We have a 1962 Holden EK Special. It's indicating 80,000 miles with the 2.3 litre straight six petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in sky blue. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Okay, on the 1962 Holden EK Special, current bidding 18,500. Tony,
All
it's an
right.
amazing car.
We're off like a week-old cheese. 18.5 the bid. At 18,005, bid of on out of it. 18,005 and out of 18,005 and out of 18,005. At 18,500 now. 18,005, bid of on out of it. 18,005 and out of 18,005 and out of 18,005. At 18,500 here. 18,005, bid of on out of it. 18,005 and out of 18,005 and out of 18,005. At 18,500 here. 18,500 all bid of on out of it. 18,005 and out of 18,005. All right, are we all done? At 18,500. Thank you, Taylor. Bidding continues.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 1025 is a 1959 Holden FC Ute, indicating 87,000 miles with the 2.2 litre V6 petrol engine. It's got the manual transmission finished in white. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Here we go. Current bidding $20,000. Have a look at this one.
All right, let's kick it away at 20,000 now. $20,000 bit of on out of it. $20,000 an hour to 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 20,000 at 20,000 here. $20,000 bit out there on out of it. $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 20,000 at 20,000 here. $20,000 bit of on out of it. $20,000 an hour to 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 20,000 at 20,000 here. At 20,000 bid. At $20,000 bit of on out of it. $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 20,000 here. At 20,000 bid. All right, it's at its time. We'll roll 5. 20,005. At 20,500 now. 20,500 here. 20,005 bit of on out of it. 20,005 an hour to 20,005 an hour to 20,005 an hour to 20,005. 1. 21,000 here. At $21,000 bit of on out of it. $21,000 an hour to 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 21. It's at its time. At $21,000 goes bidding for 21,000.
17 seconds.
21,000. Okay, you've got time. You've got time to have dinner and a shower and then come back. At 21,000 bid. $21,000 bit of on out of it. $21,000 an hour to 21,000. Are we all done? At $21,000 goes bidding at 21. Taylor.
Lot 1055 is a 1955 Holden FJ Business. It's indicating 95,000 miles with a 2.2 litre straight six petrol engine. It's got the 3-speed manual transmission finished in black and is believed to be an ex-government vehicle from back in the 50s. Lee, let's take it to auction.
All right, Taylor, that's a great idea. $16,000, Anthony.
16,000. Let's kick it away at 16,000 now. $16,000 bit of on out of it. $16,000 an hour to 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 16,000. That's 16,000 here. $16,000 bit of on out of it. $16,000 an hour to $16,000 an hour to 16,000. All right, are we all done? It's at its time at $16,000. Taylor.
Last lot of the night, we have lot 1065. It's a 1953 Holden FJ utility. It's indicating 376,000 kilometres, the 2.2 litre straight six petrol engine. It's got the 3-speed manual transmission finished in green. A great project, this one, Lee.
Totally agree. It's being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. What a finale. Current bid, $8,600. What's she worth?
All right, we're going to sell 16,000 the bid.
No. I got 8.6.
8.6, okay.
Be
8,600 the
reading
bid.
the teleprompter.
Yeah, got to be careful of that. At 8,600 now. 8,900 here. 8,009 bit of barn out of it. 8,009 of it. 8,009 of it. 8,009 of it. 8,009 at 8,900, boys. At 8,900, not 16. $8,900 bit of barn out of it. 8,009 bit out of it. 8,009 9,200 here. I'm going to sell 9,002 bid now. 9,002 bit of barn out of it. 9,002 bit out of it. 9,002 bit out of it. 9,002. At 9,200, 9,005. At 9,200 now. Are we 9,005? 9,500. Got to be careful of the teleprompter. At 9,500 here.
Don't want to do a...
At 9,500, I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell 9,500. 9,500, I sell.
9.8, yes.
9,800 here. 10,600. 10,600 now. At 10,600 here. 10,600.
It's going to go. Last chance.
At 10,600 for the first, second. 11,100. 11,100.
No longer reading the website.
They don't want us to go. 11,001 bit of barn out of 11,001 of 11,001 of 11,001 of 11,001 of 11,001 of 11,001 at 11,100 now. At 11,100 I sell, I sell, I sell away for 11,100. Sold! That concludes the auction, ladies and gentlemen. Let's throw it over to Frankie.
This year, I can't believe it, all 12 auctions. We're going to tuck them to bed and we're going to look towards 2024. Firstly, I want to thank everyone for joining us today. If you did watch the live stream, if you're in and out, thanks for joining us. Of course, thank you to all of the custodians for entrusting us with their vehicles today, and welcome to the family. Any of the bidders, of course, if you've bid with us before, welcome back. 2024, it's going to be a ripper year, and we're going to kick things off with a bang. We mentioned it earlier with Danielle before. We've got the New South Wales #1 heritage plate, the first heritage plate issued in New South Wales, already online at an eye-watering price, already 8 figures in the $10 million worth of bids with 40 days to go. So, folks, we're going to have a heap of plates joining that, a heap of cars as well. Give us a call, 1-800-456-588. We are desperate for your car, but there are limited spots. So if you've got a heritage plate or a classic car, now is the time to list. January 24, it's going to be a huge auction. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're going to sign off. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and see you next year.
Don't miss a thing on all things Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Follow us on Insta, Twitter, like us on Facebook, and check out our website, www.lloydsauctions.com.au. If you have an item you'd like to sell, give us a call on 1-800-456-588.